Hello. Hello, I'm here. It is a special day. Time has finally come. What other words to make this sound big? I'm here, and I've got everything. And I'm definitely not missing anything. I hope my lighter will work though, or my candle. If not, I will be fine. I think I have everything. So yeah, let's move on. Yeah. Very, very appealing. Hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is Milad Solari, and today we're finally going to be getting back to some D&D. It's been a minute. It's been about 2 weeks. I think a little bit more, but it's been about 2 weeks since our last session. I think 3 weeks actually. Yeah, 3 weeks since our last session. And that's a mix of like couldn't make it to one, and then the other one was Memorial Day, so we just took that one off. So it's been a minute, but we're finally back to Ballads of the Lost Empire. This is episode 48. The Battle of Brindol, part 3 / hopefully the final part. But yeah, we're here. We should be finishing this up today. We're all here. I believe Kyle said he's gonna be late by about an hour, I think, but we're gonna spend like most of that just talking, so it's not even gonna really be noticed when we play. But yeah, we're here, and we're nearing the end of this campaign. I believe this is, I think, the second to last session. And the next one will be the last one. Ooh. But yeah, I'm checking the call right now. Everyone, but Wilson's actually in there right now, but I'm sure he'll be in there soon. And yeah, it's kind of that. I'm gonna go ahead and join the rest.
4 minutes as well.
Jesus. Dang.
Yeah, and all of like,
America crammed into half an hour.
Yeah, and like this is not like sugar coated. Like this is easy, like technically,
Sure.
but like range wise, it's all extremely high.
Mm.
Like in Yankee Doodle, it's like I literally like 1/3 of each page, because it's 2 pages. The bottom third of each page just says 8 VA ad lib.
Okay.
So it's very high. And then the US military march, there's like a bunch of runs, but it's like easy. Most of this is easy, except for like the range in that. And then Porgy and Bess is just long. And the Greatest Showman is easy. The John Williams stuff is easy. But the euphonium part in Stars and Stripes Forever is fucking hard as shit. If you ever listen to the Stars and Stripes Forever, and you know what euphonium sounds like, euphonium plays the whole time and plays the melody the whole time.
With the trumpet?
No, but like more than the trumpet. They play ba 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 da ba 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 ba, and then they play the tuba part for 2 measures, and then they play the melody, then they play the tuba part for 2 measures, then they play the melody again. And then they play the whole second strain is all euphonium melody. The whole trio is all euphonium melody. The whole break strain is all euphonium melody. And like they play the all that shit too.
Oh right, yeah.
And then they play the melody again in unison with the trumpets during the final strain.
Dang. Is this IBC or something somewhere else? Oh.
It's for an independent group called the Symphonic Winds of the Pacific.
Ooh.
And I'm super hyped because I've always wanted to play Stars and Stripes Forever. Because that euphonium part slaps. And everybody hates America now, so nobody programs marches.
Yeah, we're not doing too hard right now.
That is an understatement, but yeah.
Yeah. I was driving in Anaheim and I saw people, they were like fixing the gas price labels with adding an extra digit on the left hand side.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like on the left
Can
side of
get
the
to-
decimal.
On the left side of the decimal, so you could get into $10,
So-
$20.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's not okay.
Disgusting.
I don't want to get political on stream. So
We're
I'm
not-
gonna
are
get
we on?
political on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Star Wars.
Politics. Yeah.
While we're all waiting, let's all go around the table and give our opinions on Israel.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. Japanese.
Yeah.
I just had an amazing idea.
Okay.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know what kind of idea could spring from that, but
Yeah.
go on.
I'm very scared. Should I mute
It's
stream?
like no, it's fine. It's like it's like a on the street reporter type deal.
Okay.
And it,
Okay.
like Eric Andre.
Billy
You
on the
go around
street.
and
right.
it's like it's like how much or how American are you is the like bit. And it's like
Okay.
Right.
how American are you? It's just like a guy. It's like, what are your thoughts on Israel? And then they're like, well, it's like that's not very American of you. And then it's like a stamp on the screen. It's like un-American. And it's just like
Okay.
controversial question.
No, it should just
like,
say
Israel-
deported.
When you start off, you do like
Deported.
three. Do like
Yeah.
three like really easy
Mhm.
ones,
Mm-hmm.
and then you just jump into like a real hot button thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be
What's
like,
your- what's
who
your
was
favorite
the first
food?
president?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
something like that.
What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Stuff like that.
Yeah. And then it goes like, do you believe in the Armenian genocide?
What?
Welcome, Wilson.
Welcome, Wilson. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
I was gonna
Okay.
ask, is anyone watching Kenobi? And if so, what are your thoughts? New episode tonight.
I'm watching.
I'm not gonna watch it until later.
All of it?
Watch it with my girlfriend. But also,
Ah.
I've seen the first 3 episodes. First episode's like fine. It's pretty good. The second episode is like actually good. There's like things within it that are good.
Mhm.
And then the last
Yeah.
episode is like good until it's not. There's like an exact point where it goes from being like solid to just being like poop.
Fascinating.
And like
Indeed.
I can, if it's a spoiler if I tell you what happened. But like, I know the exact moment. There's one very specific moment. It goes from being like good to just being stupid in like not a good way.
Damn.
Like how
Was
far
it-
into the episode?
Was it when Obi-Wan Kenobi
Like at the very
acknowledged the
end.
Armenian genocide?
No, that's the best part of the episode. And that's the very first thing that happens in that episode.
Yeah, that's right. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to reset the overlay.
Yes, we as a society acknowledge the Armenian genocide, right?
Yeah.
As a
Yes.
society.
Word.
Yep.
Wait, does America recognize the
Word.
Armenian genocide? That's what I meant.
I
feel
believe
like
we recently did. Yes.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Took long enough. Wait, there's no way that it was recent because I remember there's a place in Downey that's like a tribute to the Armenian genocide, and it's like a freeway.
Armenian
It was in
genocide.
2019. It was in 2019.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
That's fucked, man.
Wait, what?
Genocide.
The U.S. recognition of the Armenian genocide was in 2019. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
That is indeed a very cool. Hmm.
1915 to 16? Wow.
All right. Yeah, I watched the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, I saw the first 3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. But they like released the first 2 at once, so I watched those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's
was-
another one tonight.
I liked everything about it except everything about how it looked, like visually.
Yes. I will
Um,
say, the 3rd episode, they're clearly filming in like Riverside, California. And it does not look like Star Wars.
Whoa.
That was-
Whoa.
That was my thing with the first episode, like the forest. I was like, this is like
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
this is like a nature reserve in California. Like I think
Yeah.
I've been here.
Yeah.
So
The problem with Kenobi is that you can see the money on screen, and you can see the lack of the money on screen. So when
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
CGI looks good, you're like, oh wow, that looks good. And then there's a shot in the third one where it's like a ship flying over the ocean, and it's like a zoom in of the ship as it's flying over the ocean, and it lands on that thing, and it looks fucking awful. Like
There was
absolutely dog shit.
the like little sand tram thing he takes from like his job in the first episode. They did like a sweeping shot of it, and I was like, "Whoa, that is some Spy Kids looking shit right there." Yeah.
We'll do this for now.
But like the city looked good. Like the cyberpunk city looked pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That
that was
design
like a
was
solid.
pretty
Like I
good.
felt like it was in Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
and it
gotta
like
talk
didn't
about-
look too cheap or anything
We didn't
like
talk
that.
about
Like it looked a
the
little
best
like
thing.
it was a little like okay, empty alleyway for TV budget, but that's like it's pretty good for what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the forest is just really weird.
Yeah. Also, the casting for Leia, very good.
Yeah, I agree. Are we spoiling that? I wasn't sure.
No, yeah.
Yeah. I guess yeah,
She's in the
first
trailers at
episode's
this
been out.
point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is she? Okay.
She is?
Yeah.
In the trailers?
Yeah, they did new TV spots for the first 2 episodes coming out and the third one, so he's in it.
Wow.
Yeah. What were you
Yeah,
saying, Ricky? The
she's very good.
best part?
Sorry, I was trying to look up what it's called, but in the second episode, there's like the reason why this is the best thing that Disney has put out Star Wars related is because in the second episode, there's a shot before Kenobi walks into a bar of just a guy sitting at a chair, like in a chair at the bar, and it looks stupid. It's like a stupid looking alien. It's clearly a guy in like a costume that they built for like $30 off of Amazon, and it looks fucking awesome. And then
Was it the dinosaur
also-
guy?
no, but I'm gonna
I
get
was
to
thinking
that
that
right
guy.
now. There's like a 4-legged white furry thing that that's like in the street, and it just
Mhm.
shows up like 4 times. That is literally exactly all I wanted. That's like you could just
Yeah.
do that over and over. It's the best thing since Clyde.
No, I thought you were talking about the dinosaur guy who was eating ribs, and then he gets the notification that Obi-Wan's around.
Oh, that guy's good too.
Yeah.
And then
I feel
the
like-
guy in the third episode
I
that
feel like
drives
we're
the boat
all-
thing.
I feel like we're all ignoring Therm Scissor Punch.
No,
He's
not yet.
sadly.
No.
Yet.
Oh.
Yet.
So
Not
far.
I
yet.
don't know.
We don't know. The way they're burning through characters, we have like 3 years before we get Therm Scissor Punch series.
True. We're already getting a Cassian Andor.
Okay,
That's true.
the
Oddly-
funniest thing about that is that show by far looks visually the best
Yeah.
out of any
Yeah,
of the
it
things
does.
they
It
put out.
does.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I love
Which
that.
is
Like
so
the
funny.
shots of
I love
Coruscant
that
look
that's
like
the one.
Yeah.
yeah.
We're like, oh, you know where the money's gonna go? The Andor show.
Just things related to Rogue One just happen to be the best looking thing in Star Wars.
Yeah.
True.
Honestly,
Like-
yeah.
I think it's very funny that like for the Mandalorian and this, they like really hyped up the like rear projection stuff they're using, you know, the like volume or whatever, that
Yeah.
screen thing. And Andor is like the first show that they're not using that for. They're just filming on location, and it looks so much better. And that to me is just very funny.
Yeah, I think it would be really funny if they like hard fumble Kenobi at the end. If the last 3 episodes are just like horrible.
Yeah.
Like
Not even
that
the
would be
last
really
3,
funny.
just the last one.
No,
Yeah.
it'd
Or,
be,
yeah,
it'd be
what if
funnier
it
if
just-
it like if it goes up and then it goes down like an arc in
Like
quality.
that started off really good and then went down the toilet, and then the finale was like, oh, it's gonna be good, and it's trash. So they could do the same thing.
Yeah, so it'd be really funny if it was like heinous, but also it would be even funnier if they like hard fumble it and then the Andor show is like god tier.
Yeah. Andor show, that's my dark horse. I'm betting on it.
Yeah.
I'm all in on Andor.
Is
Yeah.
your
Oh,
light
also-
horse,
they announced- They announced
Continue.
Tales of the Jedi, which it's like a story about Dooku before the Clone Wars when he was actually a Jedi.
Wow.
The animated?
Really
Is it?
high.
I thought it was.
It's animated.
I
Are
thought
they
it was.
digitally resurrecting Christopher Lee?
Let's go.
I mean, they've done that before. Peter Cushing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was like
They put him on like they digitally
Anthology.
resurrect his face, but
It
they
is,
put him
yeah.
on like the terrible fake body from episode 3 during the action
Yes.
scene.
Oh my
It's just that the
god.
whole time.
No,
Yeah, that'd be great.
it's just his stunt double. They're like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
actually Dooku.
Yeah,
I was Dooku
That's
the whole
it.
time.
that's animated, right?
Yeah, it's animated.
think so, yeah.
Okay.
Same as the Clone Wars / Bad Batch, yeah, but more refined. I think.
Okay.
Oh, I saw Rashomon last night.
Ooh,
Mm.
great movie.
Ooh.
Quite good. Yes.
Mm.
You know what is also really good that I saw this weekend? It's Pacific Rim.
haven't seen it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really good, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm.
The character work is like shockingly good.
yeah.
This is gonna sound extremely douchey, but it's kind of heinous that those are in the same sentence. Rashomon and Pacific Rim. Like
Movies of roughly equal quality.
I
yeah.
don't see the problem with that, Ricky. It seems fine.
They're I feel like they're on exact opposite ends of the good versus fun spectrum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where Pacific Rim is so good because it's so fun. And then Rashomon, I don't know if it's a fun movie.
oh,
Yeah, I
so
watched.
good, it's fun.
Rashomon is a fun.
We
movie.
me and Jap need because you abandoned us, Samir and Ricky.
I'm
Me and
sorry.
Jap watched
I
the
told you.
worst. Watched a 3 movie.
Oh,
What was
yeah.
a 3?
Fantastic Beasts 3.
You
The
haven't
Secrets
even
of
seen the
Dumbledore.
second one, Wilson. You can't say it's the worst movie. You've also seen Neo Ned. Come on.
It's a 3.
Yeah,
It's
that's not the
it's
worst.
It's like
It's a
one
three.
moment.
It's a
I was
three.
so funny because there's one moment where Japanese's like, actually, I see where they're going here. They're going for something here, and then it just explodes right after that.
It's so incredible because, like, at the beginning, they like rush through like 2 movies worth of stuff.
Oh,
It's
God,
like
not
okay,
again.
it's like okay, this is dumb, but I get it because they're like setting this up to be like something coherent, and that's fine. Like we can excuse a bad first act after the last movie, and then it also just totally collapses on itself anyway. It's so bizarre.
There's so many like random side, like the entire, like the majority of the second act just doesn't matter to the
Yeah.
plot. It's just like side
There's
quests.
like 2 there's 2 things happening side by side for like a half hour, and neither.
Oh,
of
more
them-
than that. I think it might be more than that.
Maybe like 45 minutes, and neither.
The
of them are
prison
anything.
sequence itself is
Yeah.
almost half an hour.
The prison sequence and the assassination attempt are like
The
45 minutes.
assassination
Neither of them
attempt.
or anything. It's so bad. It's hilarious. it has. I think parts of it are more fun bad than the second one, though. I'll say that.
Okay.
I did like the little shell game they did with the suitcases.
Does he
mostly
vape the
because the
future
s-
again?
Yeah, he does not vape the future.
No.
unfortunately.
Okay, there's no way it's gonna be as good.
The suitcases, one of them has like so basically they have Newt's suitcase, which is like the
Case with the future in it.
no, it's the one
That's where
that
he
you
put the
New-
vape in.
Well, you're not wrong.
Wait,
The
okay.
animals are vaping in his
So
case.
you-
no,
You
but
vape
one of the
the
identical
case.
suitcases
Listen.
has like
The new case.
self-replicating like baked goods in it.
Yeah, bread.
and it like
And,
explodes with
Matt opens
bread.
it and it just explodes into bread, and it looked practical. I don't know.
It did. It was really funny. That was really good. That's like a peak. That's like the one thing J.K. Rowling does good is like dumb magical things. That's like the
Yeah.
only good things in this movie were the dumb magical things.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
little suitcase
And also,
like did cartwheels.
and also it basically I think because they weren't sure if they would make a 4th one or not because they didn't know if this would do well enough, and I don't think it did. This like burns through every plot hook. Like it's just like, all right, we're gonna wrap everything up that we can.
Wasn't this not written by
Queen
J.K. Rowling?
Jacob done.
It was
Credence,
co-written.
done.
There was an actual
co-written,
screenwriter.
yeah.
Definitely story by J.K. Rowling, but I don't know if the actual screenplay was.
They got the actual screenwriter who made the Harry Potter movies.
Oh, okay.
to like
Okay.
This man just came in and was like, I think he just wanted a paycheck. I'll be
He's
honest.
He's like, I fucking oh, God.
She literally just hands a sheet of shit to him, and she's
It's
like, "Make it
literally-
work."
It's
like
the
fuck.
napkin
Yeah.
that the original idea was written on.
Oh,
It,
my
it literally
God.
feels like it feels like they had to take like Fantastic Beasts 3, 4, and 5. I think they were planning to do 5 originally.
They were
Yeah.
planning to do
I think
5.
like
I
3,
wanna-
4, and 5, and just be like, all right, fuck it, we're gonna do it all. It's all gonna condense down. This is it. This is what's happening.
Then is it
For
over?
a second.
I mean,
Who knows?
Grindelwald
I
is still
don't
out
know.
there, but like, what is he going to do?
He tries to become president in this one and fails.
He tries to become no, not president.
Yes.
Yeah, the
Supreme
Supreme
Mugwump.
Supreme
This-
Mugwump.
The Supreme Mugwump's not even the president. They're just like the head of the UN council
Yeah,
that like tries
yeah.
war criminals.
Say that one more
Santos.
time.
So Grindelwald.
Okay, yeah.
No,
alright.
not the whole thing. Just that one part.
Oh,
You know
okay.
which part I'm talking
The
about.
Supreme Mugwump is not the president. He's like the head of the UN council that tries war criminals.
Is that really what the Supreme Mugwump is? So
Yeah,
wait,
That's yeah. I
the
believe
no,
so.
Mugwump
Does Grindelwald
I-
not have any actual power as the
No.
Supreme Mugwump? That's so funny. That's so much funnier.
What
I am
is-
running for Secretary of the Treasury. It's like,
In
what
the
it
5th
is.
Harry Potter movie and the book, you see him go in front of the Wisengamot, which is the wizard court. Harry Potter, like at the beginning when he's getting tried by Cornelius Fudge in the Ministry of Magic, like the first thing that happens,
bruh,
Yeah.
Cornelius Fudge.
he gets tried
Classic.
by a full wizard court for casting a spell in front of his cousin.
Yeah.
So he's just
Didn't
just
Hagrid
trying to-
literally in the first 2 minutes of meeting his cousin J.K. Rowling does not know what continuity is. She literally
No,
just
I think they're deliberately unfairly persecuting Harry Potter in that one. or
Yeah, that
they
one.
are.
Okay,
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
deliberately
Yeah,
like
okay.
attacking him because he's
something.
like
Yeah.
Wizard Hitler is alive, and they're like, Wizard Hitler
Mhm.
can't be alive. And he's like, actually, here's a verifiable.
That's
proof
right.
that
That's
Wizard
right.
Hitler's
He's
alive.
trying
Can't
to
they
get
have
the,
looked at his
the word
memories
out.
though?
Yes,
They like literally they showed that in the previous movie that you can look at
they
people's
have
memories.
they have truth serum that you can't beat.
Yep.
Yeah. But you can
Fucking
also
hell.
like modify with memories and stuff. They established that as well, I think.
Yeah, but
so
you
I guess
you
that
can't
it's not
beat
a
the, like
it's like a
uh,
polygraph test. It's like a polygraph test, you know.
No, you can't
not
beat
not,
the truth
not
serum.
admissible in court probably.
Like the
Yeah,
truth
no, but
serum
I
like
mean-
breaks people's minds though.
But that's also just like he would believe that he's telling the truth, but maybe
No,
he's
no,
not,
like
or whatever.
what happens is the truth serum like makes you tell the truth no matter what, and it will
Right,
like
but-
if you like get your memory changed, I'm pretty sure it like breaks your mind into saying the actual truth, and then you like go insane.
But like he could think it's true without it being true, you know.
Also, he's 15. I don't know if they want to break his
Yeah,
mind.
they don't. Well, the government probably did at that point because he's telling them Wizard Hitler's
Yeah.
alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somehow
I'm sure
helps
there's
Mr.
a
Wizard
Uh,
Hitler returned.
So yeah, he runs for wizard
Say it.
president or wizard UN council leader.
Yeah.
Secretary of
And
State.
failed. And so there's no this is
He's
like that's the highest thing, right? Like he's like, oh, I'm gonna gain control of all the wizards in this one, and then he fails. Like, what's he gonna do next? I think you should run for actual U.S. president. That should be the next.
Well, no, it all takes place in Europe, so he's got to do something. It's got to. Okay, they made
No,
him.
no, 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 no,
He's
no.
like, I'm gonna go
He-
to Germany.
He disguises himself as someone else, and then they can recast Grindelwald again.
He already did that in the
Yeah.
first one, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
They just
I
changed
don't
it
think
each
you
movie.
understand. There's
Every
no way
movie,
they're
different
gonna bring
Grindelwald.
Nazis into this.
They
They're
could.
too
He
scared.
could take
No,
over Neville Chamberlain's head
They
and then say,
made-
"Oh, Hitler's."
There's a problem inherently because.
because then it
like,
becomes
World
why
War
didn't
II
wizards stop Nazis?
Yeah, World War II lines
Yeah.
up exactly with the First Wizarding War because that's how like wizard history works. It like lines up.
Yeah.
So, like, Dumbledore and Grindelwald, I think, fight on May 1st, 1945.
Yeah, and you know if you bring Nazis into it like explicitly, then every wizard looks like a terrible human being
Yeah.
Well,
because they could stop Nazis.
I mean, they are terrible.
Yeah, yes, obviously, but
Yeah.
even more so than they actually are. Like it just exposes all the like weird holes. So you don't want to bring too much real world stuff. Oh, and oh my god.
Say
Oh, the end of this movie is so funny because there's an animal that's the electoral college basically.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
metaphor.
Yeah.
The chillin is like
The
this animal
chillin'.
that can
I'll
look
be
into your
chillin'.
soul. That can look into your soul and determine if you're like worthy of the title of supreme.
That
Mugwump.
hammer
That's like the hat
Mhm.
thing that sorted people.
Yes,
like,
it's a sorting hat
It for the president.
for the
You can be
count the
president. We're not gonna
Yeah.
vote.
That's literally what it is, and it's like it can like supersede voting because it's like, oh, this is the electoral college. Like that's what you're going for, I guess.
Okay.
And then he like manipulates the chillin and like kills it and resurrects it so that it like does his bidding. So it's like, okay, I guess sure, this is like an anti-Trump thing, fine. And then he like brings that chillin out and he's like, aha, I've won, I'm now supreme mugwump. And then Newt's like, no, actually that chillin's bad. This chillin's good because it was twins.
There is twins.
And so instead of like, oh, we'll do voting instead, and he gets voted out, or something like coherent, it's just like this is a good villain now, and then it just picks someone else, and that's the climax.
JK, and then it's not even any character that you have even met for more than 2 minutes in the movie. It's just like a random other person.
Yeah, it's great.
Like,
It's
Santos.
Yeah, it's Santos.
It eventually goes up to Dumbledore, and then it just walks away. Dumbledore's like, "Oh, I can't. I'm too gay. Sorry."
And then the children's like, gay. Never mind.
I need you to tell me how they handle Aberforth.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Okay, no.
You want to know?
I
Do you want to know
want
the big reveal? The
specifics.
big reveal.
I know the big reveal. I read the plot synopsis on
That
Wikipedia.
Aberforth is Credence's dad.
Mhm.
That means
Oh.
Aberforth canonically had more sex than Dumbledore did.
I don't know if that's true.
Credence's
More.
mom was a goat.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Because I was gonna bring that up. That means canonically he did more than just fucking a goat.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
No,
Aberforth.
I agree with Malad. It's the mom's the goat.
Yeah.
And Credence maybe dies, but it's unclear.
I mean, he died in the first one.
He's died in all of them, right?
No,
He
the
didn't
he died in the
second
second
one.
one, or the first one. Yeah. But no, in this one, he's like getting weaker, and like, first of all,
Ezra Miller, terrible
movie,
actor.
terrible actor, straight up just doing Kylo Ren, like fully beat for beat, trying to do Adam Driver in the Star Wars sequels, terribly failing. But he's like is getting sicker for reasons not entirely known because he's like an obscurus maybe or whatever. But that's not how that
Yeah.
should work,
Yeah.
according to what they established in previous movies. And then by the end, Aberforth is like, come home, son. We'll take care of you. But he's like sicker than ever. And then he just leaves and he's never seen from again. So I don't know if he died. I think again, that was like, oh, if we don't make another one of these, we can just say he died.
They're
They'll just re-edit Harry Potter 1 to say in memoriam Credence.
Credence.
Aurelius.
Dumbledore comes out. This is a shout out to my dead nephew.
That's the very first thing that happens in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
it's-
have you guys read Harry Potter, like the book?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
no,
so in the
yeah.
beginning, so in the beginning, it's talking about like the Dursleys going about their day and how shit's weird,
Mhm.
and they're very like uppity, normal people. And then it's like Dumbledore does the like turn the lights out with his deluminizer or whatever, and then he's like, "Oh, Professor McGonagall, I didn't see you there." So what now it's gonna be? It's the Dursley thing, and then Dumbledore like flicks off all the lights, and then it cuts to a dark shot, and then he flicks on the light above him, and he's standing in the like pool of light, and he says, "Shout out to my nephew." And it's like flashing lights, and there's like quick cuts to a bunch of different angles. He's like, and then he's wearing sunglasses, his head's down, and he like looks up, and his hair like flicks out, and he's like throws a peace sign. He's like, "You're a real one." And then the rest of the movie goes.
McGonagall just replies, "Who are you talking to?"
Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second.
Oh no.
Oh no, what'd you
Wilson.
find?
What?
You saw Crimes of Grindelwald.
Yes, I did.
Remember Nagini? What the fuck happened to her?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
She's not even in the movie.
She's not even in the movie.
at all.
She got Rose.
Not at all.
Oh,
No.
Rose.
Tina got Rose. Tina got Rose.
That's right. Tina did get
Oh,
Rose.
Tina.
Did
no.
the actress for Nagini like say some good stuff about trans
trans
people or
rights? I don't
something?
know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I found this out. The actress who plays Tina apparently like said
Yeah.
something in support of trans rights, and she is in 1 second of Fantastic Beasts 3. So I think they just totally wrote her out because of that.
Oh man. What about Queenie?
Okay.
Queenie.
She's in there, but it's rough. It's rough out there.
It does it get better by the end, or does it just get worse?
They get
If you
married.
ignore,
at the
if you
end.
ignore the last
Yay.
movie, okay-ish.
If you ignore the part where
ignore
she
the
magic,
last
where if you
movie.
ignore the part where she magic roofied him for like months,
Yeah,
then
then it's fine. Then
How
she
am I
just
gonna
like
ignore
sided,
the last movie? You watch the same
She
thing
just-
I watch?
she just sided with Wizard Hitler for a bit, and then she changed her mind, and now they get married.
No, that's not Wizard Hitler. That's Wizard
Trump. I think the peak of the thing. The thing,
It's Wizard
the
Trump.
thing is that
But that's
J.K.
so
Rowling is like
boring.
peak is like
yeah, it
peak
is
liberal.
boring.
She's
I
literally
think
just
lame.
peak liberal because it's like, oh, she thinks Trump bad, but doesn't actually have a coherent reason to like as to why, because she agrees mostly with his policy proposals, but just doesn't like him as a person, and that's why she can't make a coherent movie that goes against his ideology.
See, corrupt, anti-democratic electoral college is bad. Regular anti-democratic electoral college is good. That's
True.
the Fantastic
literally
Beasts 3 lesson. Yeah.
Yay.
All right.
All right.
Are
I'm
we waiting
gonna.
for Kyle or
Are we waiting for Kyle?
Kyle said 9, so
Around
we
9.
can probably do like the recap and such now.
okay?
And then
And
we
what's
use the
can.
that?
bathroom first.
Yeah, why don't we start all that shit at like 45?
Okay,
Alright.
sounds good.
So the name of the position. Say that one more time for me.
Supreme Mugwump.
Yeah, Supreme Mugwump.
Didn't J.K. Rowling said she like? I don't know. She's like really into like the names and like where they come
Neoconservatism?
from.
Well, I think Supreme
Where
Mugwump,
is she-
like Dumbledore offhandedly mentioned that he was a Supreme Mugwump in one of the Harry Potter books. As
That's
like
like
a
a-
joke.
That's
But,
like
the
established.
name.
Like when they talk about what he is in the first one, when they like read his bio on the chocolate frog card, it's like he's the Supreme Mugwump of the Wisegamon.
Monk Wump.
And then in the fifth
Yeah.
one, when they're like denouncing Dumbledore, they like take away his position.
The definition when I looked up mugwump is a person who remains aloof or independent, especially from party politics. So it's
Yeah.
just okay.
Okay, so I guess that
Cool.
works.
They were Republican political activists in the United States who were intensely
Wait, what
opposed
year?
to. It says.
Intensely
they
opposed
switched
to what?
parties. They switched from parties. Republican Party by supporting Democratic candidate, presidential.
Okay, so like
Um,
original Republican Party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
The liberal Republican Party.
yeah, like
They
the good one.
Yeah. The anti-slavery one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me.
Anti-
Wikipedia.
Oh, and then they all of a sudden flipped positions in like the 30s or whatever,
I think it was the
Yeah.
50s.
or 50s.
There was like a thing though that like caused them to switch, and it's like stupid. I
What?
remember when the political parties realigned.
The Southern strategy.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
That's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
yeah.
big thing.
As the
It's just
spoils
dumb.
the
The best part is that George Washington warned us. Anyways,
Ricky, did you see that Rise is getting buffed?
Let's go! Wait, no,
Ricky,
let's not go. Because
point-
Rise is the most broken character in the game.
0.5% AP on E, and 25 less mana at max rank.
That's the buff.
Oh.
That's the buff.
Dude, I love the memes on r/league about the fucking r/rise main. Dude, it's so funny.
They're not real. They're not serious.
I saw one today where it was like on r/. It was like, my wife left me because I couldn't win a game on Rise. And it was like,
I smoke
"Dad,
crack
yeah,
as well."
I smoke crack as well.
Can't
It's
keep getting
so
away with
good.
this.
Dude, it's so
Like the
bad.
snow.
How does Riot let this happen?
Yeah, turn on the candle.
I am. But I'm on my big lighter, so I'm just gonna burn my thumb a bunch till I get it right.
Yeah, fucking oh.
Come on, you fuck!
That guy off is so good.
Back into my thumb, you bitch! Alright. Attempt 3, I'll get it right one of these days. What if I do it like this? Oh. Come on! It's so warm. Come on, baby. Work.
Rise has a 41% win rate.
Yes. My other lighter does work. Never mind.
Oh, I've
Alright.
heard good things about Top
Candle.
Gun. Thinking about going to see it.
I'm
I heard
gonna
that was very good.
Oh
the
yes.
original.
I haven't seen the original either.
You haven't seen the original?
No,
It's so homoerotic.
I don't want to watch propaganda.
It's fun propaganda.
I mean,
You're gonna see
you've
Tom
seen
Cruise.
Marvel movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've seen America's ass, like.
Yeah, but that became that way. Like, I feel like that was satirical propaganda, and then it became
Yeah.
propaganda.
The first one's satirical propaganda,
Yes.
but you know.
And then, see, Kyle and I were talking about this yesterday, because he was like, "I don't understand why you don't like care about episode 8, even though it's good." And I was just like, I don't. My reasoning is that I just don't care about like Star Wars in general anymore. Like, it just doesn't. Like, it doesn't compel me. I don't watch that shit. Like, or I don't choose to watch that shit. Like, I haven't chosen to like sit down and watch a Star Wars movie without like you guys around in like years. Yeah.
All right, it is
So
15.
you get coerced into it.
Let's
Yeah, most of the time. Here, I have to go say goodbye to my grandparents.
Oh, okay. Goodbye, Ricky's grandparents.
Bye.
By Ricky's grandparents.
Make sure you tell them that we said bye.
That's actually a really good writing prompt. I'm gonna have to write that down.
My thumb is
Ever,
warm.
like, you think they'll ever remake Harry Potter like from scratch?
I doubt it.
I feel
Like
like
all.
Never.
they might, but they won't change Hogwarts. Hogwarts will
What
look
do you
exactly
No,
the same.
I don't think they'll remake it like.
No,
all the
they'll
way.
do.
Don't
They'll
think
do
so?
like they'll do the
I think
3D
by the
stage
time-
stuff that Disney's doing for Hogwarts.
Maybe they'll do like once we get holodecks. Maybe that's the closest we'll get. It's like holodeck Hogwarts, Hogwarts deck.
What about like?
Hogwarts.
Do you think? Okay, let me ask you
Oh.
this: do you think they'll ever recast Harry Potter? Let me ask you
I
that.
think they will.
I think
Because
they should,
J.K.
yeah.
Rowling made a whole big deal about, oh, Hermione's actually black.
Well, she's also retired, so.
Yeah.
Well, no, she said like, oh, she could be. I didn't write her that way. I think.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Like I didn't
But
write her
you
that way,
didn't
but she could
say
be whatever.
okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't say anything for the 7 movies that they made.
Yeah.
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 Very cool. Thanks,
Thanks.
Mrs. Rowling. Very
Thanks.
cool.
Just kidding.
Just kidding, Rowling. True.
But like, you know, like, do you think they'll ever recast Harry Potter for either, you know, oh, what's he up to now, or way funnier, what happened in between the books? Like, what misadventures did he get up to between?
Like between the
Philosopher's
second and
Stone
third
and
one.
Chamber of Secrets. Yeah.
Well,
J.K. Rowling.
answered that
They're
in the
probably gonna
books.
money. They're probably gonna money like try and drag as much money out as they can. However, I think
Yeah.
they've come pretty close
yeah.
to the actual edge of how much money they can drag out of this franchise.
I agree. Like,
Well,
nobody
this
cares
new
anymore.
this new
The
one's
sixth
the
highest
first
grossing
proper,
film of all time. And by all time, I mean
is the
2022.
first proper video game they're doing, that like Ubisoft one or whatever. The
Oh,
Hogwarts Legacy.
The one where it's
the-
you have to get rid of the greedy goblins who are trying to take over the banks.
Don't think about it. The
No,
point
wait,
is,
that the plot?
That's kind of
Yep.
Excuse me?
No, it might be.
Excuse me?
It's either that or it's a house
look.
elf uprising.
look. If George Lucas
Either
can
way.
get away with it, if George
George
Lucas can get away with
Lucas.
anti-Semitism, then J.K. Rowling can. That's just more.
I can
There isn't a
I
whole
can
video
excuse
game of
anti-Semitism,
killing-
but I draw the line at transphobia.
more
No, it's
More
like
excuse
excuse
female
anti-Semitism.
anti-Semites.
But I draw the line at anti-Semitism.
Right, but there's
More
not
You can
a whole
excuse
video game.
transphobia.
There's not a whole
More
video game on
female.
killing Watto and his species. Like,
There should be though, but there should be. So
In a just, if we lived in a just
Hey,
world,
wait, go back.
I'll find it in Lego Star Wars.
No, go back. We're not moving past that. What did you say, Jeffy?
I'm saying there should be a game about killing Watto and his entire species.
You want to genocide the Toydarian?
The Toydarian
Sure.
genocide? Do
Toydarian.
you believe in that one?
I mean,
The United States recognizes the Toydarian genocide.
You
Yeah.
can't. That's impossible because
I mean-
the name of the king is perfect. His name is Kuntuko.
but
Is
he
he
got
dead though?
Katunko.
can't
He does
survive.
die. Yeah, survive
Yeah.
past murder. So.
Then it
Well,
can
then
happen.
we can set it after that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Vaj
at the
returns and finishes the job.
It's after episode 3. Anakin just does it for fun.
Yeah.
You know,
just
Yeah.
for fun.
you
Yeah.
know,
He's just like, hey, slaver.
It's like
He
right
did that in
after
the comic.
Yeah, he did that with the
Yeah, isn't
Tuscans.
that what the Vader
Yeah.
comics are? Is he just decides a different group to genocide every?
Yeah, he like
It's, it's,
genocided a whole.
it's like a
group of
monster of the
Tuscans.
week, but it's a genocide of the week.
First
No,
the
like, actually-
Jude Tuscans, then the
Handfuls
Geonosians,
of
and then
what it is.
Toydarians.
Yeah,
well, they do the Geonosians like differently.
Yeah.
there's the whole empire.
Yeah, that was like everybody. Darth Vader is like personally responsible for like 3 genocides, I think.
Yeah, which makes the I think it's
Three that
very
you
funny
know of.
that they did his redemption in episode 6, and like every piece of Star
Darth.
Wars content since then has like worked to make it way less believable as like an actual redemption.
Yes.
Mm.
But
It's
also
funny.
made Darth Vader a better character recursively.
I sort of, I don't know.
I prefer
Like,
that version of of him.
I was also
Personally,
talking
I
about
think-
this kind of.
I think
dialogue.
yes, as a character in isolation, sure, but as like the role he plays in the original trilogy gets like weird and diluted
Yeah.
Yes.
with every genocide he commits.
With every genocide.
I typed in
Well,
what
like-
genocides did Darth Vader do. They didn't give me a clear answer.
Well, probably none then.
I
in
just
that
got
case.
Google
Alderaan.
No.
No,
Oh, that's
like,
true.
No, like he personally commits genocide. Like I
Yeah.
don't think you
Takes his
understand. Like,
lightsaber.
he
No, I-
goes to the planet and he murders 50,000 people with his lightsaber by himself over the course of 2 hours.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this
Like, that's
Gen-
mostly-
Geonosis or is that Ryloth?
No, this happens like 3 times canonically in the
Oh,
books.
okay.
It's, you know,
Yeah.
And there's definitely
That's just
Uh,
what came up when I looked. Hang on.
There's,
He's
there's a
mostly
point where he
machine.
goes with
He just sort of
Palpatine to
said it.
Ryloth.
yeah. He's
How
mostly
many?
machine. He can just set it to genocide mode.
Yeah,
No, that is true.
he's
Time.
got Vsauce on in the background.
Genocides has
Hey, guys.
Vsauce.
Darth Vader
Can you guys keep it down?
committed.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, Javni, watch the 3rd
Oh.
episode of
Okay.
Kenobi. It's very good.
Jada,
Yeah, I'll probably check it out eventually. My thing with Disney Plus shows, none of them except Mandalorian season 1 have a good ending. That's the first thing.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
The second is that I think they're like even the relatively good ones aren't good enough for weekly releases.
Yes, they should
Because
release it all
if
on
you-
its once.
If you release a show weekly, unless it's like Succession good, I'll just drop it.
Yes. Exactly.
Mhm.
And I just like
The
will not.
Denmo genocides.
The what?
The
Venmo.
Ferrero genocide.
The Venmo genocide.
The Venmo genocide.
Yeah.
Does America recognize the Venmo genocide?
What I really wanted was for at some point in our country's history, or during the Trump administration, if someone to ask if how Trump thought about the relationship between America and Wakanda.
Oh,
That was my dream.
I feel like there was a tweet like that.
Oh, let me.
What was the Denmo?
Somebody needs to remind me after stream that I need to tell you guys thing about stuff.
Okay.
Duff Lori
Okay.
things.
It's
On
very,
stuff.
very good news
That
that'll make
On
all of you
stuff.
guys like probably be a little
True.
bit shocked.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
You'll be taken aback, and then you'll realize, business.
We having a baby?
No.
Are you believing in the Armenian genocide?
I'll type what it's about
finally.
in the.
Finally.
All right. Let's do the recap.
Yeah.
Now,
Yes,
we'll
please.
do the recap with this.
Okay. What did happen last time? It's been so long. We
just murdered
War.
thing.
But we didn't murder
Yeah.
that many people. We only murdered one group of people.
You
Yeah.
guys, you
Oh, I
guys
heard
got
about
to-
this.
And then we were like whisked away to one of the walls.
actually,
yeah, I
that's
think it
not
was-
correct. You guys are
I-
actually in the center of the city, and you see
Okay.
Oh yeah, the guy just got shot.
Lord Jarmath
That's
just got
right.
shot. Yes,
Lord Jarmath was shot,
yes.
and that's where we're at. I think.
All
We're
right,
gonna stick with this
Yes.
for a little bit, just until Kyle
Um,
comes in.
and we'll do quick questions.
Lengthy questions to stall.
No, we had 10 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta stall.
Kyle's
10
not here
minutes,
on the dot. We're kicking his ass.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. It's
Kyle,
easy.
here on the dot, pick one.
Fascinating question, Wilson. But first,
Yeah.
let's start with what is a question? You see,
In this essay,
pull out
I
the
will.
pipe.
Like,
it was all dream.
essay.
You start stuffing the Gandalf pipe. You see,
I should have a pipe for comedic purposes.
yes, you gotta get something like
For
stupid.
recreational
That
purposes.
way, no, just get it for like comedic purposes, and then fill it with something like stupid, so that if anybody ever tries to light it, it just does. It doesn't like smoke or anything. It just does something like stupid.
It has like a bang flag that pops
Yeah,
out.
like the equivalent of that. Yeah.
Or
you
a
can
smoke.
do
It just pops up and says smoke. How about this?
Should we roll to see who goes first, or
A D69.
I think we've done that.
I'm gonna do it again.
We're just gonna go top to bottom because I don't want to bother. How easily does your character get bored, and how do they respond to boredom?
That's not a good question, man. Can you ask a different question?
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Do you really want a different question, or
Yeah, it's fine.
Pipes on Amazon are in
You just know the answer already.
health, household, and baby care.
what is pipes?
What?
Pipes.
That's
Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Hey,
like smoking pipes, or just
Yeah.
other pipes.
Smoking
PVC?
pipe.
That's
Wait, I'm
CSP?
looking at a smoking pipe.
PCP.
And it's in health and household supplies, tobacco-related products, tobacco pipes, and
I just looked up
accessories, tobacco
PCP
pipes.
because you said PCP. Pipe.
There you go, Ricky.
let's just start
Dude,
with.
why do they sell literal crack pipes? What the fuck?
Well, it's not illegal to own. It's not illegal to own crack
is a
pipes.
literal crack pipe.
It's not
It's
illegal
illegal
to
to
own
own
crack
crack.
pipe.
Dude, okay, there was a time when I was with a friend and we went to a smoke shop and he was pointing at one of the pipes. He's like, dude, I've never seen anything like that. I don't know how you like use it. And the guy looks up, he's like, it's not for like weed or tobacco, bro. And then he like looks down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
like
change.
casually.
Crack pipes.
Yeah.
It's
Here's the
illegal.
alternate
It's the
question.
content.
Okay.
What is your character's favorite type of music, And also make up the names of 3 fictional bands your character feels strongly about.
Feels strongly about?
Either loves or hates. Japanese, you can go
good
first.
question.
Okay.
That's a quality question.
Well, I think,
Here, this is
Timothy sort of goes for something kind of personal but grandiose, so sort of like the lounge singer type beat, you know?
type beat.
Yeah, like it's
type
it's sort of
beat,
that
type beat,
aesthetic. Or it's either that or like indie rock equivalent. Acoustic, a lot of acoustics happening. Bands, let's see. Well, he's a big fan of himself.
I love it.
Yeah, that's the biggest one, definitely. He despises Don't Imagine Dragons. Dragons are real in this universe, so the band is called Don't Imagine Dragons.
I get it.
And is pretty into There Are Giants.
Alright. Malad.
Oh. I think Crete would be... he comes from like a very small town, so I think he'd probably be into like folk music kind of stuff. He'd be... the 3 bands would be Loose Jowl. I think he would very much hate the band. They bring just negativity in their music. And the name's funny. Number 2 would be Timothy. He does enjoy Timothy's music. Somehow he loses like a gold piece every time he listens to it, but he likes it. And then the 3rd one is Copper Copper Copper. It's a very low-key band, but they're making their way up in the world, and he thinks they've got good potential.
Alright. Samir.
I think Lieutenant Zack is very much into sea shanties. He didn't really get into bands in the overworld. Some bands or some bands and individuals that he would really like. I don't think he dislikes a certain sea shanty band would be Demas and the Whalers, Barbosa's Bros, and Cowbells of the Caribbean.
Nice.
Cowbells of the Caribbean.
Barbosa's Bros. Pretty good.
Barbrosas.
Portis
I'm gonna
triple entendre.
I'll tell him to change your name.
The Tortoise Pope.
Okay, so
Tortoise Blue.
Kyle's not here, we're killing him.
he has
It's
3
57.
minutes.
He's got 3
It's
minutes
3
until
minutes.
we kill him. Yeah.
So
I'll get the gun ready, but
yeah,
he's
okay.
got time.
Yeah, because as we all know, Japneet has the gun, I have the bullets, and Milad is the one who has to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'm the one ready to murder.
Of course.
Coded to his palm print like Skyfall.
Ah, business.
Kill.
We're gonna have to spend millions to CGI gloves away in post.
Wait, did they actually have to do...
Yeah, so like Daniel Craig on set was like, hey, I think James Bond would wear these gloves. These are cool gloves. And the director was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So he just wore gloves in that sequence. Then they realized, oh, like the fingerprinting on the gun is a plot point in this scene. So he can't wear gloves. So they just CGI'd his hands.
Oh.
That's so obnoxious.
Face?
Okay.
Yeah, so,
I have to watch. I have to see that.
It looks good. It's good CGI. They do look a little puffy, like once you notice, but it's pretty good.
Okay.
So Petra was mostly into like very light classical music when he was in school, and then when he was just a paladin, he listened exclusively to like extremely douchey funk, like shit that doesn't make sense the first time you hear it.
Ricky,
you're
it's
like,
your
what
character, not you.
No, but the shit I listen to makes sense the first time you hear it. I've heard shit that's like, what? That's not notes. That's just like sounds occurring. You can't tell me there's people making those off instruments. So like that kind of shit. Like shit that makes you like walk away from the speakers. And then now he exclusively listens to like death metal. And his favorite death metal band is called Death, but it's written in some like dead language. So it just looks like gibberish. It looks like a bunch of lines. And nobody actually knows whether or not it actually says death in that language because it's a dead language. But they say it says death. And then he's also an enjoyer of Timothy's music, but he thinks Timothy could expand his variety of instruments to include more percussion. And he also has a very strong opinion on Bono. It's just, in this universe, it's just Bono. There's no U2, it's just Bono. And he hates Bono, just like everybody does.
I feel like Bono played a concert on the planet where you were Ocean Lord, and you had him like chased off the planet.
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yes.
I feel like
This guy stinks.
I feel like in order to
They're cracking
maintain
open
some
over
kind
here.
of, I feel like in order to maintain some kind of moral core, Spider-Man: Turn Off the Dark still needs to exist in this universe.
Is that the play?
It's the musical where
Yeah.
Bono wrote the lyrics.
I try to forget.
Oh, speaking of music, I saw this very real ad for the Weird Al concert in LA.
Ooh, Weird Al.
Weird Al.
I went to a Weird Al concert once.
That's probably amazing.
Yeah, it's great. Unfortunate return of the ridiculously self-indulgent, ill-advised vanity tour. Nice.
Great
I
news.
Alright.
should.
Let's kick
Alright.
Kyle's ass.
Let's do.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Okay, so do I go for like a corn pipe or like a classical?
The corn pipe.
I think if it's a classical one that ends up showing that it's not a real pipe, I think that's like the most ideal.
They have the ones that blow bubbles.
Oh
That's
yes.
pretty good.
Oh, put like
You should get-
You should get one of those and then get a better looking pipe and then put it around the one that blows bubble.
I'm not going to do that. That's
But you could.
I could, but I'm not going to. The bubble one is a 2-piece though.
Hang on, I feel like they make really real looking ones that
you
do bubble.
should, instead of the bubbles, you should put in like nitroglycerin so it'll just blow up.
Also pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that.
But you could.
I guess.
Or like when you blow on it, it'll just like shoot fire at the other end. Get one of those like when you have like the lighter and then like a aerosol thing.
Do I just get a recorder and pretend it's a pipe?
Oh, here's one a bubble pipe that looks real, and it comes with the Sherlock Holmes kit, with the hat and the glasses.
I'm in. That sounds like literally the best possible thing. It comes with the hat and glasses,
And
it's a good looking bubble pipe. That's like 6
Does
wins
Sherlock
Yeah.
Holmes wear glasses?
sometimes.
yeah, sometimes.
Huh.
There it is.
Okay, it's a pretty good pipe. Oh, it comes with a magnifying glass. Is that an actual magnifying glass? This might be value.
Ooh.
Maybe, I think so. Yeah.
How does it blow the bubbles though?
You just blow through the
No,
thing.
like, is there? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I never thought about it.
How do you refill it?
There's a one with
the little cap with there's like a little black cap that comes off. And,
Oh, okay, so you can just
Yeah.
remove that. Got it.
Yeah.
I think you should buy this. There's no reason not to buy this.
I mean, how much money is it?
It's 27 bucks.
That's not like too much to not be willing to consider this.
No, but the 2-pack of pipes is $12.
Yeah,
A
but
little
those are.
comparable.
Send that one. I don't want to.
We're just shopping now.
Yeah, it's a shopping stream.
I guess. Based. It's been like 3 weeks since we've played last play.
Sounds like capitalism to me.
Oh, this is all on Kyle for being late, so he's
True.
paying for all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle's paying for it now.
We have his credit card on record.
Yeah, I posted it in the thing.
I see it.
It's 8% off.
Oh,
Yeah.
You could double smoke.
Or we can all get pipes.
I could double bubble. Finally.
Double bubble, yeah. If we
You
all
just take it with you everywhere. It's like, yeah, let me get a.
All right, should we start?
I think we should probably
Yeah.
just start.
Yeah,
He'll
we
be
should
nice
start.
Okay.
The legs
Alright.
can turn into a person.
How to
In the middle
DM? Question mark.
and good.
So, where we last left off, Lord Jarmath had been struck by an arrow, staggered twice, and then fallen. What are you guys doing?
Hell.
I think I'm gonna immediately do like a perception check along with activating my magic awareness
Okay.
to like
Uh-oh.
see what's in the area and see if like anything
What's the range
magical
on your
popped up.
magic awareness?
I believe it's 60 feet. Let me double check.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna be far, but I might as well activate it. I haven't used it.
Sure. Yeah. I'll have everyone, if they would like to, give me a perception check.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just do like this until he comes in. Perception.
It's been a while.
18. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
27.
Very good, Lieutenant Zach. Oh, there's only 4 of us. Okay. So yes, I will say that you all peel your eyes, but there is a lot of buildings, and just through random chance, as you're looking around, you're having trouble seeing. Even Timothy, who you're normally very confident in your perception, you don't spot anything except for Lieutenant Zach. You notice what seems to be a 2-story building, fairly small. You see the glint of what looks like a crossbow fade out of a window. It is about 300 feet away.
You know.
I'm gonna point up there and be like, shooters up there.
Do
How
you
can
want
you
to
tell?
get up there?
It's like Batman.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can I try and get up there and face him?
So it's like 300 feet away. Would you guys like to all go together, or?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah. So one of us should probably stay to make sure Jarmath.
Yeah, can I go check Jarmath?
I have the cape, so I can get us up there, but getting back down, we'll have to do the long way.
Okay, so yeah,
that's
I'll
fine.
say you're able to point it out, and upon closer, like you guys just through peeking, notice that it seems to be a coffin maker's shop. And so you run over into cover. You actually see a couple of other, during the same time period, a couple of other. Now that you're looking at the window, you can see that this shape appears, fires a shot, and disappears very quickly. You see one of the aides that went to grab Lord Jarmath also go down with an arrow in their shoulder. They spin and then collapse to the ground from the force of it.
So they're still shooting?
They're like still taking pot shots at whoever is trying to grab the thing.
I look to Zach or Timothy. Who wants to go in? With me.
I'll go because I have sneak.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys are just blinking onto the into that second story window.
Yeah, I grab
Yeah.
Zach and I use my cape to get to to that window.
Okay.
Or like in it, I guess.
Oh wow, that's certainly something you can do. That is. Oh
Yes.
man. So I don't know if I could. There should be a way for me to drag a few of you, but it's going to be dark. So give me 1 second.
That doesn't sound good.
Henry hasn't noticed anybody's been shot yet.
Wait, I just read the review for the pipe. Someone gave it a 1 star.
Oh, the crack one? Yeah.
Why did they give it 1 star? Okay, so just a point of order question. Are you guys blinking into like the center of the room or just like right on the other side of the wall?
I think just on the other side of the wall.
Other side, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will give you can you guys are on the dark map, right?
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah.
Okay, let me reveal this. What you can see right now.
I am at
Says,
33
I don't
health,
like
by
it,
the
my
way.
kitchen.
You're at 33 health.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Wait, wait a minute.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So the two of you blink into this room. Can you guys see?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you see a shocked-looking goblin that both of you recognize.
Recognize.
Crete, you remember this was the last thing you saw before you died. And you guys blinked into like this area because he was shooting out of these windows.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the guy who killed me.
One of
Why
the
am I
reviews for the 2-piece novelty pipe says
Because it doesn't have a grid.
Ah.
1 star, smells like crack. I don't like it. My kid tried getting high.
That's so funny. I love that. My kid
Excellent.
tried getting. I'm trying to shrink you guys.
Ah.
Okay.
52 rage.
All right. So yeah, you both blink into the thing.
Okay.
And yeah, he sees you as he's like cranking another shot into the crossbow. And I think it's initiative actually. We're gonna.
All right.
Seems like initiative for the two of you. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want the sack.
No.
Hold on, I got this.
That's great news.
I still have
For you.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh well. That's still higher than him. We're good.
Yeah.
I'll say both of you are surprised in this moment.
We are like he's
Well,
surprised.
there's no surprise. I'll say there's no surprise.
Okay.
Because you guys didn't know what you were gonna see or where he was, so you guys just
Yeah.
blinked in blind.
But he also didn't think we're gonna blink in.
Nope.
Sure.
So yeah, Lieutenant Zach, you're up first. As you see him like fiddling with the crossbow, and then just kind of let it fall as he reaches for his short sword. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to him and smack him with the sword.
Okay, go for it.
There you go.
12.
That is a 12 to hit, and let me just make sure. That does not hit. He manages to like pull his sword just far enough out to parry your low blow as he staggers against this block behind him. And do you have a bonus action or any more movement, or you stand put?
I'm gonna disengage.
Okay, and just back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to use the Q. There is grids there, but it's not like a grid. If you want to measure distance.
Right.
Yeah.
If you wanna, I'm gonna go in. If you wanna get further back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, with that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm fucking rolling over this to
Gunga Ginga.
get over here. I am
Okay.
gonna Gunga Ginga.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Wait, what's the Gunga Ginga Deluxe?
That one is when I like action surge.
Yeah.
All right. Bap. Bap.
Ooh, those both hit.
Both are 21s. Okay, so then that's 22, 21. I'm also going to activate my fire rune.
Okay.
So that's another 2d6 fire damage to him.
On one of them, or which one are you doing that on? The first or the second?
Second.
Okay, so he's gonna uncanny dodge that actually, and only take half damage.
Okay.
So he takes 10 damage, and then another 12. So yeah, you see as you apply the fire rune to his side, he kind of like dodges out of the way, as you've seen Lieutenant Zach do on occasion, and it just barely grazes him where it would have been a much more devastating blow otherwise.
Okay. So it's 22, and then I guess that second one is 31 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
kidding. So that cuts it. So that cuts another. So it's another 5, then another 10. Ooh, he's looking really hurt.
Yeah, and then he has to make a save or else he is restrained.
And what save is that?
It is strength save, I believe.
Okay, he is not great at those.
DC 17.
Ooh, man. And he does not succeed on that.
He
boy.
is restrained. At the start of his turn, he takes another 2d6 fire damage, and I think he has to use an action to break free from being restrained.
At the end of each of its turns.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
So yeah, he is going to yeah, well, he is going to actually,
Hello, master.
let's see. He doesn't really have much he can do. Help me, you losers! They're up here! He yells out.
Not good.
And then let's see.
Does anybody else can I quickly yell, "There's more in here"?
Oh, I can use the mind connection thingy.
Mind link.
Oh,
Mind link. Yeah.
To who?
Jarmath is down. Is the other guy still
The
alive?
wizard's dead.
Yeah.
No, it was
Everyone
the
I'm
head
connected
guard
to.
that was linked.
Yeah. 3 of us.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I'm forgetting the name because it's been a gajillion years.
Yeah.
Not Lord Jarmath, not, it's the other guy. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we just call out for help. Help! Help!
All right. So yeah, and he is restrained. His movement is 0, and he has to. He takes 2d. So it's top of the. It's his turn. So
2d6, another 2d6 fire damage.
yeah, roll
to
for
him.
that. So another 10
again.
fire damage. Nice. And he is going to. He doesn't really have a good way to deal with this. He is going to.
I'm just staring at him the whole time.
Let me check the wording for disengage. I just have to check. For the rest of the turn. So he's going to use his bonus action to disengage and then hold his action to move away from you if he breaks out of the fire rune, which he does at the end of his turn. And he has to pray really hard for this.
Amethyst says hi, Wilson.
Hi, Amethyst. And he does not break free, so he's struggling against it. He kind of like dodges away from you a little bit. However, it is the top of the round. They'll roll initiative on an initiative count 20. You do hear some voices coming from downstairs, though.
Oh. Did anybody else hear us call for help? Or for assistance?
Would I have heard him outside or anything?
It's 300 feet away.
He's got
I
26
do have
passive perception.
26 passive perception.
Okay, sure. I'll say with 26 passive perception, you might have heard him.
All right. I'm gonna send.
Dumby.
Would Dumby fit through the window?
Dumby's a medium-sized creature.
Hello there.
He is.
There he is.
Hello there. The overlay's fixed fast.
How's it going?
Going on,
Pretty
right?
good.
We're
We're in the midst.
yeah.
Kanye is the DM.
Samir and
What?
I are in the thick of it right now.
Who
Thick of it.
was Crete carrying?
What?
Was Crete carrying Henry? Was
Oh,
Crete
he
carrying
was.
No, there's
he
the
wasn't.
hydrate. Henry was
Because
a
he wasn't
person
leg.
last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry was a person last
Oh,
session.
that's right. Well, he okay.
Henry,
so
I
we're
think,
just
is
saying
with
that he
you
was,
guys.
Got it. Okay. In that case, could I send him on Dumby to like help him out
Thank you, Wilson.
while I see if there's something I can tend to with Jarmath?
Sure. Can I just get everyone an initiative just for ease of action economy? You guys can like drag yourselves out into like, I'll give you like a timeout zone somewhere on the map.
Think about what you've done.
So yeah, here's your timeout zone if you want to just put your characters in the timeout zone. All right, and yeah, just roll initiative because you guys are doing things in separate places.
9.
All right.
Loading, hold on.
And I'm actually gonna roll their initiatives as well, just
I
because it's
should
easier.
probably show Kyle now that he's
That's right.
here.
I forgot to click on my thing.
There we go.
What? Show me
Oh,
what.
damn it. I do have to change Kyle. Oh, Kyle, turn on your
Wait.
webcam. That's why.
Oh, alright. Okay.
That's why Kanye was the DM. There we
If
go.
only.
Kanye La West.
The West.
It's from the video. Part
Everybody-
5.
Condrick,
Andric La
Wemar,
Wemar.
Condrick Waymar.
Condrick, Wemar.
Lamar.
Yeah.
Condrick Waymar.
I don't like that one.
We could just say
Isn't Waymar
Like Weimar
isn't
Republic.
Waymar in Germany? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Wemar.
That
Oh
was
boy.
the post World War One government,
Yeah.
right?
All right.
Pre World War One, I thought.
I thought it was that.
No, it was like
'Cause they had the
before,
inflation.
Oh, it was 1919 to 1933. Okay.
yeah, it's the one that Hitler like fucked over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
We're just gonna go back in initiative order. Now that they've yelled, you'll have it on your. Did you select yours? Who am I missing? I'm missing. No, I'm not missing anyone. Okay. So on your turn, we'll just do it in turn order now. Not starting now in turn order, that you know that something's going on. Lieutenant Zach, you're back up. He is looking pretty hurt, actually.
All right.
Finish.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna attack him. Should I do it non-lethally? He has any information, or not just kill him?
And you know why else you do non-lethal?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Do it non-lethally. I just don't want him to escape.
This is straight up satanic, honestly.
This is the hell of your creation.
to bring the sacrifice to the paladin.
Yeah.
What's
a
your
lot of
alignment right
ones.
now, Ricky?
I don't know.
If it's
Definitely-
good, it needs
Oh,
to
it's,
move.
it's lawful neutral.
Okay, I was gonna say.
That tracks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's close
Fair
enough.
Fair enough.
So yeah, so you're
That's
stabbing
25
him.
damage.
Non-lethally, yeah.
Ooh, 25 damage. He is going to uncanny dodge that.
No.
You're just
So he's using your
delaying
own
it.
trick against you, yeah. So he takes 12 points. Even restrained, he manages to like lean to the side a little bit and yeah. Just uses a reaction to just lean against the side as the rapier scratches him on the side, and you pin his coat to the like box behind him.
Great.
And did you have a bonus action or any movement, or you stand put?
He-
No. That's my turn.
He did
Okay.
use his reaction, so if you want to get away, you don't have to use a disengage.
Okay, yeah, I'll disengage with one block
just-
back.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You don't even have to
Yeah,
disengage.
okay,
It's
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
that's what I was saying.
Okay, never mind. I see.
All right. And yeah,
Yes.
with that, Petra, you're back there. You've just seen Lord Jarmuth go down, but you don't see any more arrows flying. And you know that two of your friends disappeared to go and deal with the threat. What are you doing?
Alright. This is gonna be like an Avengers style thing. So I'm gonna like point at somebody and I'm gonna be like, you get Lord Jarmuth out of here. And I'm gonna point at somebody else and be like, you guard him as he's getting out of there. Everybody tighten the perimeter, and I'm just gonna start yelling random commands, and then I'm gonna like walk up convincingly to Timothy and be like, can you get me in there?
As he says this,
All this is
You
very out of
hear-
character too. It's just happening.
you hear the cry of an elephant in the distance as Dumby comes swooping down.
Okay. And so give me a persuasion check, Ricky, just to see if people are going to follow your orders.
Alright. Oh wait, I'm good at that.
We've been kicking ass. They
14?
Okay.
Yeah, not bad. A couple of people, it's still pretty chaotic, but the few people that seem to have come to their senses a little bit, you manage to, like, they start, like, Yeah, we actually should be doing that, and the people who actually should be giving the orders start giving orders
go.
in response. So you gotta. It's not the scene isn't fully organized, but it's a little bit better.
Okay.
Nice.
And then so yeah, and then you're just. Are you gonna take an action, or are you just gonna like stay there and? Because Lord Jarmath is currently like I'll say Lord Jarmath is still like laying about 30 feet from you. So if you want to like run over and try and lay on hands him, you can do that.
I'm gonna jump on Dumpy. You think I have lay on hands, bro?
Did you use all of your lay on hands?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You guys got your asses beat.
Yeah. I'm
but-
33 health.
Oh boy, good thing you guys are chopping through this guy. So you get on Dumby, and then you're just gonna hold your action for when Dumby flies. Is that the plan?
Sure, that is
Okay.
correct.
Cool. So yeah, from downstairs, you hear very quiet footsteps begin padding up the stairs.
3 15s.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
What the
actually.
fuck?
That's fun.
Look at that loser who's a 10.
How much movement do they have? Actually, I need to check.
Whoa.
Ooh, 40. That's great. So they do that. Okay, so they come. They're actually gonna come upstairs. So you see one. There. I will. Do not come. Do not come. So this one gets to the top of the stairs, and it is actually gonna cast a web. And just
Why not Greece?
Yeah, that's
oh wait,
up.
it should not do
Does
that.
it have the movement for that, or like?
It has 40 feet of movement, so it ran up the stairs, and then it's going to cast web, and that is a 20-foot cube, so it's actually going to hit everyone. He's already restrained, so I'm not even going to bother having him save against it. But I need both of you to make. Actually, that'll be on the start of your turns. That you will make dexterity saving throws to avoid being restrained. They're going to do it in like that. So that area is all covered in webs now. As they pull out like a wand of web.
Question for mechanic reasons: the web is on him, and the like chains holding him down.
Yes. So I'm just gonna say that he will be affected by the web, but
yeah, and web can catch on fire.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Would the 2D, just theoretically, would the 2d6 fire damage that he take on his turn possibly ignite the web?
I would say that it's probably not going to ignite the web, just because it's more of like a searing.
Okay.
Like, it's not like a flame.
Right.
It's like a brand. It's more like a brand. So I would say no.
All right.
For that reason alone. So he has 40 feet, I think. And I guess that's his. That'll be his turn. He doesn't actually have. No, that's not in darkness, so that's fine. Ooh, let me do one thing actually. Boom. Okay. So then number 2 is going to also boom, boom. And he actually has enough. He'll have enough movement to squeeze past to here. And he's going to cast darkness centered on himself. And that is a 15-foot radius sphere. Around him, so I'll just do a little aura of darkness. And yeah, you guys can see that is just you see him run into the room and just dark. The room just becomes dark. Around centered on him.
Okay.
And then you got 2 more coming up the stairs at this point. So this one is going to boop, boop. And you hear, I'll say, what are your guys' passive perceptions, the two of you?
15.
Where is it? 18.
Oh, okay. So I'll say that with your high passive perception, you both hear like almost like a pop, similar to the sound of your Cape of the Montebac. But neither of you have dark vision, so you don't actually see what happened. Actually, let me just check the movement on that, because they can go. He went from here up the stairs, and then he can do that before. Shadow once, either before or after. Okay, so yeah, he actually can. He'll step. You see a different one of the hobgoblins step out of the darkness and just throw like a spray of darts. It's gonna make 4 dart attacks against Crete.
Okay.
So that is.
It does have advantage because I
Okay,
go
so
good.
12 misses,
No,
17 and
just hits.
Okay, 20
Hits.
and then 18.
Okay, the 3 hit. Fuck it. On the 20, I'm going to use my Cloud Rune reaction and target this guy.
Oh, okay. So that'll
only
hit
2
him.
hits.
So then that is going to be 5, and then 7, and then the 6 damage to him. So you take 11 points of damage, or 12 points of damage rather, because the 6 was on him.
Yeah, I take 12.
And then he's going to step back into the darkness.
12, so I'm at 21 right now.
Okay, and then this one is also running up the stairs with 40 feet. It can, yeah, and you hear another like pop, and you see another one shift out of the darkness and also make 4 attacks at you with its darts.
Okay.
So that is 10,
Yes.
11, 13, and 20.
Only the 20 hits.
Okay. For 7 points of piercing damage.
Oof. I'm looking
and it-
pretty low, guys. I'm
And then
at
it
14.
also fades back into the darkness with the last of its movement. With that, Timothy, you're up. You can't really see much of what's going on, but you heard a yell for help. You have Petra on Dumby right now. And yeah, what would you like to do? You're about 300 feet away from this building.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll get Dummy to fly over.
Okay. So how fast can Dumby fly? Go 300 feet in one round?
If they dash.
90 feet, so it can go 180 feet in one round.
Okay, so it can get about halfway there then. A
Yeah.
little more than halfway there. So yeah, Petra on Dumby back.
That's right.
Dumby
And-
is key.
Then I will see if I can healing word Jarmath, or I'll see if he's still alive, if he has any conditions or anything.
You have a perception check, right? You have a good perception check.
I have a 26 passive perception.
So he is a vet.
Plus
Let me
11
check.
to perception.
I need to check the damage on how much damage that would actually have been to take him out. How much damage would that have done? So I'm just gonna do a damage roll just to see how much damage he took from that hit. Okay, sweet. That's a pretty terrible roll actually, or a pretty mediocre roll from him.
What is this? Oh, 3.
So he's not instantly dead. So you can tell that he's not instantly dead.
He's not instantly dead.
So he's lying he's unconscious. The aide next to him is like dead though.
Okay.
Like all the way.
All right.
But Jarmath is still like heaving breaths.
Okay. I am going to. What's the surrounding like? Is there like cover nearby that he could? That I could
The
drag him
nearest
into?
cover is the building that you guys were behind. You were walking up in kind of like an alleyway, like a road between 2 buildings. The area that you saw, or that the arrow came from, there's not really any good cover behind that. Does that answer your question? So you would have to either move him like 30 feet or do something else to get him into like good cover. Although you don't see any bolts flying at the moment.
Okay, I'll move him to 30 feet,
With
like back the way we came.
you'll like, do you have movement for that or?
I mean, I have 30 feet of movement.
So you'll move 30 feet, healing word, move 30 feet, and then pull him 30 feet back.
I'll move 30 feet to him. Healing word
Okay.
is a bonus action, and dash action.
Okay, I got you.
30 feet, yeah.
I'll allow that.
Mhm.
What's your strength? It's not like super low, is it?
You got
No,
It's
powerful
even
it's
full
build.
armor. You also
11.
locks it on, so you can
Yeah.
drive. I'll say you can drive him because you're big enough. You just pick him up, even in the heavy armor. It's a little bit of a problem, but you manage to pull him into a little bit of cover. And yeah, you can
I'll
tell
just-
that he's not quite like conscious yet, but he's definitely like not dying. You see, the bolt kind of like twists out of him as he heals a slight amount. And
Yeah, I'll
he kind
suck the wound with my trunk.
Ugh, that is. Yep,
Homoerotic.
that's one way to say that. So yeah, you slurp. Thank you. But yeah, and yeah, with that, you're the last. Another set of wow. They actually all have the movement, and then they kinetic jaunt.
wow.
Far enough forward, step out, 4 attacks. They seem. It seems like they are. So just as an explanation, a little bit of what's going on, they have this ability called kinetic jaunt or shadow jaunt that allows them to teleport within darkness, basically up to 30 feet, and then as part of their attack action. I'm not like pulling that much shit out of mine.
I get that.
Yeah, I got
I'm
you.
just in the shit right now.
Yep, you are going to take. He's gonna just another
Yeah.
darts comes flying towards you. At advantage, so that is a 15,
Miss,
an 11,
miss.
a 24,
Hits.
and a
That one
17.
hits. The last
Okay.
2 hit.
Okay, yeah, you managed to like you kind of matrix dodging as much as you can in the webs. And that is 6 and 7 damage, so that is a total of 13 points of damage.
I'm at 1 health.
Oh my god.
Okay, Spanky, what are you doing?
Me.
Yeah. So
I'm
you're
out.
still back. You just saw Timothy drag Lord Jarmath, who has been hit by an arrow, out of the like line of fire that he'd been hit in. You also saw Petra jump on Dumby and fly out towards this building, which is roughly to the south of you guys.
Wait, I thought I was outside the building.
You are outside the building. You are about 300 feet away from the building
This
that
is a-
Lieutenant Zach pointed out.
Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, I always forget to use my owl. We're gonna use my owl this time
Ring
To
owls.
do
to do something. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot. What does it do again? It's like the thing.
What
I
does
was
he
having.
do?
He's
Use
Flies
your owl
in.
until you know what your owl does. How about that?
Yeah. No, I
You can give me
remember.
the help
He's like-
action.
Help action. Yeah.
and
That's
But
check.
that's not really.
it's 300 feet away.
So how fast does the owl fly? I think it's 60 feet.
I think so. So
Owls have an amazing fly speed. Owls are like super broken as familiars, but
does anybody else have dimension door?
60 feet.
Dementia door.
Dementia door.
Dementia
Oh,
door.
wake
No,
It is
why
60
then?
feet for the owl.
That's
I
what they
think I have
called,
dementia.
Wake up.
that's what they called
Wake
the Oval
up.
Office when Reagan was president.
Dementia door.
No, that was the crack door.
I do have dimension door. Should I use it?
Do you want to do dimension door through the same window that you saw
Yeah.
that Spanky pointed out, or that
I'm spanking.
no, that Zach pointed out?
Zach.
I'm still.
True. Would you like to do that?
I can carry one person with me, right?
Do you want to grab onto Timothy?
What do you say, Timothy, old pal? Because I'm old.
All right.
I talk like that.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So you both blinking through that window.
Knowing
Yeah.
them, they'll be dead without us.
Right. Yes.
Just so much blood going out of Greece now.
I'm kind of just like watching.
So you guys both blink in.
Question, by the way.
Yeah.
Do I have my fucking magic points reloaded from last time?
Did you use them? They're long rest.
There was a long rest between the last session and this session.
Take it.
No. Short rest, but not a long rest.
You didn't use your sorcery points last time, did you?
I don't think you did.
No, I don't think you guys did.
I don't think you did.
So
I think you just
should
have them
still be
used from like way back. So
you guys are going into this window here.
Yes.
Okay. So I need both of you to make dex saves
Nice.
as you arrive, because as you appear, you find that you are surrounded by webs, and I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Nice.
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 Saves. Just saves. Yeah, you guys both are not restrained. You
nice.
managed to dodge out of the way of the webs. Just as another.
How does dimension door work? Is it like we're moving really fast, or is it like a literal door?
I picture it kind of like Portkey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like
I
the
like
cape.
to, as we're like rematerializing,
Mhm.
like all like warped and weird, you know,
Mhm.
from the dimensional travel. I'm like weaving
Star Trek.
through the webs and dodging, like that slow motion bit in the first Spider-Man. Green Goblin throws all those,
Yeah, the
all those like
goblin rings.
battering things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Spider-Man's like dodging them.
Yep.
That.
Classic.
Yeah.
Upper ranks.
We'll meet again, Spider-Man.
The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. And then each creature that starts his turn in the webs or enters them. So it is difficult terrain. But you can move through them at half movement or move out of them. I think, but if you start your turn in them again, you have to make the save again. So you use your action to do that. Do you have a bonus action, or do you want to try and move out of the webs, or are you staying put? You also see there's like just a head poking out of this like sphere of darkness back here. I'm also going to mark that they're concentrating on that.
I counted at least 3, I think.
I'd say you could estimate 5 because
Okay.
you saw 2 of them go in. One of them cast the web,
Yeah.
one of them cast darkness.
And then 3 jaunted in and then threw darts at me.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of them is still visible because he didn't have enough movement to move back.
Nerd. I counted 5 in there. This guy is restrained and
Okay.
almost dead.
No.
Oh, shit.
You hear a
Okay.
voice in the back of your head. Leave them alive.
And you also
Almost.
see Crete has like all up his flank, like just darts, just dripping blood. And with that, it is actually Crete's turn.
Right.
You are on 1 hit point.
Yeah, do
And
I need...
Dexterity saving throw first because you are in
Okay.
the webs.
I have advantage.
You do. You still fail.
Fun fact, I have a bardic from the last thing.
Ah.
I'm finna do that. That's a 14.
That still does not save. It's a 15 on the
Alright.
save.
Well,
although,
I get
hang
3
on,
temp. Yeah.
You get 7 temp.
Ooh, I'll
Or no,
take
8
it.
temp, sorry. It's 5 plus 3, yeah.
Okay,
8
so you get 8 temp hit points as you try and break out, but you are restrained in the webs.
Damn. So can
There's
I...
a web thing.
The smell of turmeric restores a touch of your vitality.
Thank you. I'm really
So,
fucked up.
on a failed save, you're restrained as long as you remain in the webs or until you break free. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC. If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained.
I guess I'll do a strength check now to break out as my action.
Okay.
So a strength check, not a save?
Save. Strength
Okay.
check.
24.
24. Yeah, you managed to like pull, like rip your way out. That is your action. Do you want to try and move?
Yeah. How
difficult
bad is he
terrain.
looking? How bad is he looking?
He is pretty hurt, I'll say. He's definitely bloodied.
Okay. Shit. bonus action, I'm gonna drink my last expired health potion.
Yes. Come on, roll
hang
that.
on,
Fireball.
I'm gonna fucking die. All right.
That would be the best thing that could
4.
happen. What is it? 4. Oh
2d4 plus 2, right? So that's 8 health I'm getting before I
yes.
just die.
For the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight of it.
Oh, does it count for magical darkness?
No, they're not invisible. They're just magical darkness.
All right, whatever. But
so you get 8 hit points as you drink it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna run over here.
Okay, yeah, you have enough movement to get behind there.
I think right there because I have 40.
Okay.
Just taking a minute, like, sorry.
Okay.
That was real bad. Who has the bag of holding, by the way?
I believe Zach does.
Okay, because I believe the rest of the
expired healing potion, the normal health potions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think they're
yeah.
yeah. Okay, because I'm all out of potions and treats.
Okay.
I have no self-healing left.
All right. So yeah. Go ahead and roll the 2d6.
6.
So he takes 6 points of fire damage. Owie.
Get burned.
And he is just going to use his action to try and stab you with his short sword. He's going to like clumsily draw his short sword and try and stab Zach.
Is it at disadvantage because he's restrained?
He is at
restrained?
disadvantage. Yeah, he is at disadvantage. So I'll just roll them both.
Fellas, don't you hate it when you're double restrained?
2 attacks. He's not going to get sneak attack at least. So that's a 23 and an 11.
23
that's
hits.
a 9.
Okay. 9, yeah. Yeah, he does not get sneak attack on this, so it is just the 8 points of piercing damage as he clumsily tries to stab you. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much all he can do on this turn.
Not cool.
Yeah. And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw against the web.
Haha. Oh my god, it's so slow.
Okay, 18, that does save, so yeah, you're not restrained by the webs.
Okay. And then I will stab him again.
Okay. Yeah, this is an advantage because he's restrained. Okay. Zach, how do you want to do it?
Non-lethally.
As he lunges forwards in the webs, he
Hit him with the back of your rapier.
he catches and you duck out of the way just far back enough, and you just bring a big overhand and just hit him with the butt of your rapier, and he collapses to the ground unconscious.
Nice. And then
in the back of your head, you hear a good.
I'll just put an X over him.
Can he remain restrained but not take fire damage?
Well, sure.
He's in web actually, so probably still same.
All right, and then any bonus action or movement, you are still in the webs.
I'm going to dash over here and give Crete potion of healing from the bag.
Okay, so yeah, I think you can make it through.
Do you feed it to me, or do you just hand it to me?
You wouldn't be able to
I'm
feed
gonna
it to
feed
him.
it to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you have the movement to reach there.
He can dash the bonus action.
Yeah, but he couldn't then get a potion out and feed it to him.
Is that not a?
Getting it out of the bag? Getting it out of a bag of holding normally takes an action. Actually, retrieving an item from a bag of holding, but I'm going to allow you to do it as an object interaction. But feeding it to him would be a little bit much for bonus action.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So that's 15 feet of. You have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to dash to get out of the web in that direction because it's 15 feet of movement. So you would have to dash anyways. So yeah, you can get the healing potion out and hand it to him. I'll say, but you can't feed it to him.
Okay, and he could drink at the beginning of his turn.
Correct.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. Okay. Cool. And that's my turn.
Awesome. With that, Petra, you are going to arrive this round. Are you going through the same window that you saw? I'll say if you'd like to make a perception check as you're flying towards this.
That's what I would do.
Nice.
I can communicate telepathically with my horse.
So would you tell Dumby that there's webs?
To communicate.
Whoop.
Yeah, I would like.
Because
I would like tell Dumby, hey, there's a web here. There's darkness there.
So there is an open window here, but it is covered in darkness, and it's like outside of the building.
Right. So
well.
I'm gonna say like, yeah, there's darkness there. There's a web here. Just know that, and then see if it like wants to. It can like resist a little bit and try to form a path.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say with a 17, you notice that there is some sticky webbing between the windows where you can see Spanky and Timothy both like dodging around in the webs.
Okay. Do I notice like another spot that I could come in?
So I'd say you don't at the moment see. I'll say with a 17, you can see that there's a window back here. I don't know if you guys can see that. That might how you might have open space there to go to like land in. Just have Dumby like throw you in, but then you'd still have to move through the web. From the direction you're coming, you don't see any other windows. Although if you want to like Kool-Aid Man in, I'd say if you could give me a DC 20 athletics check, I'd let you smash through the wall like the Kool-Aid Man. Whatever you want along the wall.
It's worth it.
And I'd also say your first attack would have advantage for that. You'd be cinematic advantage for bursting through the wall.
I can't wait to see someone splat.
Oh yeah. It needs to happen.
Let's say 3d6 bludgeoning damage if you fail, and then you'd fall to the ground. And you'd have to enter from the bottom floor.
That's not that bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like 3d6 is like a max of 18. Sure, fuck it, why not? I'll go in like I'll go in over that box.
Okay, go for it.
I'll be like, alright, Dubby, that. Damn it, dude! Come on. +8. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
Can we say he does?
Yeah, sure.
It's
Yeah.
It's a D10.
Does he have advantage because he's going really fast on Dumby?
Is it
Sure.
a D10?
It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, D10.
D10, and you get to roll it twice as an ability check,
You
right?
roll it twice. You roll it
Yeah.
twice.
Let's go!
So that's
Hey,
a 20 and a 13. It works.
It's a very scuffed
We got there. We got there.
Oh, fuck.
I just want it to be over, man.
Literally everything in our power just to make this work.
I'll say, so this is what happens. I'll say, Timothy, you recognize that Dumby is getting very close through your mental link with him. And you're like, okay, awesome. Petra's almost here. And you see this wall, like, crack open, and you see Petra, like, get halfway through, and then just, like, fall the rest of the way onto the box really awkwardly. But the Hobgoblin is so confused that he doesn't really know what happened. It's not graceful, but it did work. You're not in the webs, and you're not in the darkness.
I'm right there.
Yep.
Okay,
I'll say
I'm
you're
gonna.
awkwardly on top of the box. I'll say you're prone on top of the box, so you'd have to
Sure.
stand.
Okay, I'll stand.
And I'm gonna say because it was that much crap, we're getting advantage on that. I'm sorry.
That's entirely valid. Yeah.
Um,
And then I'll just hit the guy in front of me.
okay. That is I believe that does. It doesn't show their armor. What? Oh no, that's okay. So they have that hits. Ooh, that's
Okay.
a lot of damage. Wow,
That's
17.
a max roll. Yeah, I'll.
Does not go down from that.
But how is it looking?
He is bloodied off of that. You like come through, and as you stand, oh baby, how do you want to kill him?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cut his head off, and but I'm gonna do it like Mace Windu does to Jango Fett. So my sword ends up behind me, and I kill this guy with the back end.
Oh shit!
And then this time the announcer is like double kill.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna. We can't bring it up again.
You cut through both of them. Yeah, they both go down from that. That's incredible. That's perfect.
And then I'm gonna point into the darkness and say you.
You don't even know what's there.
Exactly.
And so yeah.
Have you wait? Who here has seen Army of Darkness?
No.
Not all the way through.
I have.
And did you get down, or are you still on top of the box there?
I'll have gotten down, I guess. Why not?
Okay. So yeah, you're just standing in front of the webs.
Yeah, in Army of Darkness, like in the beginning, he gets captured by the people, and then he points at a guy and he's like, "You." He's like, "Who wants some?" And he's like walking around, like He's like, "Who wants some?" And he's like, he points at this guy. He's like, "You." That. 1 second.
Okay. So yeah, this one, it's this one's turn. He's going to just move up forwards, and then he's going to try and shove you into the web.
Oh no, no, shove
So
again.
I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check and beat a 14 as he tries to shove you into the webs.
Okay, I gotta roll a 6. Yeah.
Okay. And he fails, and so he just drops, and he just does like a scissor kick and tries to kick you 3 times in the face.
Okay.
3 unarmed strikes. So that is a 22, a 17, and a 9.
The 22 hits.
Okay. So you feel the first blow plants into your armor, and you stumble a little bit, and the other 2 just swing harmlessly past you. And he is also going to shadow jaunt back into the darkness, though. As you go for a return swing, he just dematerializes into the darkness. Actually, he would have to.
Wouldn't you have to move back?
He would have to move back into the darkness. You're right. So he is actually just going to stay put. The one in the darkness is going to step forwards. And he's actually just going to step between his fellows, moving up alongside you. And he's just going to... it's straight rolls because you're both in darkness. 4 unarmed strikes. 24, 7, 16, 16. So just the 24, right?
Yeah, just the 20.
Okay. So yeah, you just... Again, you feel yourself get kicked from the darkness, and you slam against the box, and you hear like a like pass by you in the dark, and then he is also going to teleport into his own darkness back here. So you are still in the dark, but he just as you go for another return swing, he blinks away.
Okay.
These 2 are I'm just going to do both of their turns at the same time. They're going to move up. And with flanking in the dark, so just a bunch of forms of stuff. Total of 8 unarmed strikes.
I believe
which
in
is
you.
hella, as the kids say these days.
They don't say that.
So, really? 2,
Well, in Southern
3,
California, they never
4,
do.
5, 6, 7, 8. So the 25 definitely hits. 19, I think, hits.
19 does hit.
Okay, and then because they're flanking, the 20 and the other 19 hit.
4.
So
4
one
of
of them
those hit.
basically just missed all of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. It's
There's
stumbled
one-
as it's going to the box.
Yeah. So I take
So there's
so-
1, and
so I
then 2,
9,
3,
14, 9, 23, 27.
27 total from all of them just unloading their attack.
Okay. I'm bloodied.
Ooh.
And they both melt away into the darkness as well. And with that, Timothy, you're up. I need you to make a dex save for me as you are still in the web.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Dex save.
thought it was at the end of this turn. If
Part
it's
of your
still
turn
in-
when you start your turn in the web.
Got it.
All right, so you are restrained.
Crap.
put a little web on you. I need to take the web off of.
Oh yeah, I got
'cause
some
you are
goop.
not, no longer restrained. So yeah, you are restrained. Your dex saves are at disadvantage. Attacks against you are made at advantage, and your attacks are made at disadvantage. So, other than that,
Okay.
I shout.
and you saw Petra. You can't see Petra or any of the hobgoblins. They just seem to be in the dark.
I shout. Two of them were in the back.
Right.
Not sure if they're still there.
Right. Yeah. Well, not all my spells require sight, luckily enough.
Does Bardic Inspiration require sight?
I believe so.
Poop.
But, well, let's see here. I guess I could target the one in front of Petra with a Dissonant Whispers.
Well, you can't see them. Do you have to see them for that?
Dissonant Whispers doesn't require sight.
Okay. So you're just gonna like. I think you would, because you would know that there was one right in front of Petra previously.
Right.
So.
Yeah. So I could do that. I don't have great damage spells, but I could also do. Oh no, Bane requires sight. That's too bad. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll hit him with Dissonant Whispers, the one right in front of Petra.
Okay. So yeah, that'll be a Wisdom save, right?
Yes, that is a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty high. So he fails, yeah.
Fails. 17
And so
damage.
he takes 17 damage.
He like hears among the darkness. Doesn't darkness also have whispering?
There is a whispering darkness that's like an 8th level spell.
Okay. Yeah, so like
con save
within
which
the darkness, like starts to hear like the swirling of whispers, and then it just like culminates in Don Cheadle word of the day.
And you just hear footsteps in front of you dash away. Although opportunity attack does require you to be able to see the target, so you do not get an opportunity attack because it is dark.
He is concentrating on something, right?
He's concentrating on the web, so I already did the con save, and he succeeded.
How much damage was that?
He took 17 points. So it was just 10.
Oh, I thought that was the DC. Or it was the same as the DC.
Oh no, that is funny though, that it was 17 damage in the DC 17. That's a good damage roll on Dissonant Whispers. That's almost max. But yeah, he did save on the con save, but he ran away. Right. And then do you have a bonus action or any more movement, or you stay put?
I'll give Creed a Bardic.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Creed a Bardic. With that, Henry, you're up. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you are still in the webs.
Shit, that's right. Okay.
Alright.
Fuck.
You are in the webs, so you are speed 0. Your attacks have disadvantage, attacks against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saves. You ought to erase
those balls, bitch.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fire a ball, because I can see, like, the back of Petra, right? Like, or I know that he's right there.
Well, you know he's there. Do you have to see the spot for fireball?
Nope.
No, but I just know that.
It just says a spot within range.
I did shout that they're in the back.
Okay. I mean, you know where the darkness is vaguely coming from, so... Is that the point you want to target?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Like the back of the room, I guess.
Sure.
The back.
So yeah, give me a... So yeah, go ahead and roll that fireball then. And they'll have to make dex saves, right?
Shit.
Yeah.
Let me check that.
Ooh.
Dex save, yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, decent fireball.
Pretty good.
Say, or fails.
Yeah.
That one
saves.
Do I have to make a dexterity save?
He said the back of the room, it's at 20 foot.
I think you're good.
radius. So yeah, I think you're good. Yeah, if he's targeting the back of the room with the fireball, you would
just the heat hits you.
Petra's eyebrows are gone, but other than
Your
that, he's
eyebrows
okay.
burn off.
Kyle, do you want to know how much health these guys have?
Yes. Is it 0?
32.
Nice. 3 for sure dead.
Full health, 32 health, and the one in the back that succeeded on the save had 15.
Oh,
And so
baby.
you just see
Just ended the whole fight.
the web like drops harmlessly away as you cast the fireball. You hear like a brief scream, and then you just a flash of light as the darkness fades away. You also see that most of the building has been destroyed. Most of the side of the building was destroyed by this. And Petra, you're just kind of standing on a ledge, looking down as the singed wood of the floor falls away in front of you.
Yeah.
Pitch turns around all pouty. He's like,
I'm gonna,
I
like-
wanted to kill them.
Petra, give me a dex save real quick. It's one.
I'm gonna leave like a second of silence, then I'm just gonna.
You
I'm just gonna be
almost
like,
fall, but yeah. You're good.
I'm just gonna do a second of silence, and then I'm just like. And you chose to cast Grease last time.
So yeah, like,
Grease is a very useful spell.
All go.
Yes,
Um,
it is.
I walk out like a drunken father drinking in the health potion. Let's get back to the Lord.
That's such a fat. I love
I'm
you
gonna be
do
like,
so
you got
wild, dude.
more of the. I'm gonna suddenly also act drunkenly and be like, you got some more of those.
Get it from
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Points in, blows up half a building, refuses to elaborate.
Chad,
I love D&D is so funny, dude.
Oh my god. I'm at 19. I went from 9 to like 20 now with 10 hit
Yeah,
points.
nice.
How many potions are there?
It's in the loot.
There's like 5 or 3 or 5.
So I had one, so there's 6 left. Potions of healing.
Okay, I'm gonna take 3 of those. Regular potions of healing.
Yeah. So then there's 3 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3 and I'm gonna drink 2 right now. That's
Alright.
what 2d8 plus 2.
I think I'm gonna,
If you drink them as an action, you get
It's
the
just
full
10.
healing, so it's just
Yeah,
10.
we're out.
So
so-
I go to 53.
You guys are
Okay.
out of potions?
No, we have 3 left.
I
I'm
have
taking 1, so there's 2 left.
Okay.
Or I'm not gonna drink it, but I'm gonna keep it on me.
I can.
Yeah, I have a lower
third level
effective
cure
health than you.
wounds somebody. Whoever needs it.
Should we
Sure,
head back and see if we're
20
gonna?
health.
So yeah, I will say
Okay.
that as you guys like are doing your healing real quick, you turn and you can see that in this moment of distraction, the column of hobgoblins, goblins, and their like that had been massing for an assault is beginning to march on the position that you have just run from. This was a well-coordinated assault, partially designed to draw you away.
Alright, I'm
and
definitely
with that, let's take
drinking
a
my
quick
potion.
bio break because I gotta pee.
Okay, I'm drinking
and
my
this-
potion now. So I'm at
Next
29.
combat.
Yeah, we'll be right back, chat.
hello. Aww. I'm losing my mind. They don't know yet.
Don't know what.
You guys don't know that they're making Joker 2.
Oh, I do know. I saw that.
Damn it. Okay, it's called Societui.
Society. It's got the rat from Ratatouille in it.
It's just society, but with a 2 instead of a T.
Ew. Ew. Alright, where's my fucking cord?
But the real name is Joker Foliado. They're making a Joker sequel, Wilson.
Joker 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Society.
Yes, actually. This is
Society. Isn't that just a role all to himself?
Dude, I don't know.
That's so funny.
I don't try to think about it.
Wait.
Okay, it is this one.
Over there.
Hello
They're
there.
making Joker 2.
Yes, I saw that. I saw a tweet of the cover of the script. So excited.
Hello there.
It's directed by
Hello
the
there.
same guy. They didn't get a better director.
They don't need one.
Let's be-
Yes.
I would argue that the script was the problem, not necessarily the direction.
Yeah, but it's the same writer too. He's also the writer.
The script
Yeah.
was not good, but
No.
Joaquin Phoenix managed to carry it to a decent movie. It's one of the there's
Yeah.
some movies that are like that. I would say The Greatest Showman was raised a whole 3 points by Hugh Jackman's performance.
Yeah.
To a
Which is-
3.
To a, I would say a 4. I would say
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
that's
okay.
fair. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
but
what do you
like,
guys rate Joker?
I think it's
like
like
a
6. I'll say a 6.
Yeah, I
like
think it's like a 6.
Yeah, I think it's like a
six,
6.
like a 7 maybe.
Yeah.
But
I don't know.
yeah.
Without Joaquin Phoenix, it'd be like a 1.
Like
Yeah,
a 3?
it-
if that
maybe.
movie Jared
Yeah.
Leto Joker, it would be
Oh, man,
That's
that'd be
a
the worst
10.
movie ever made.
That's a 10.
it would be a reverse. It would be
it's-
the Morbius effect.
If it's Jared, Dr. Michael Morbius Leto, then that's a 10 for sure.
Jared Sex Cult Leto.
Jared, Dr.
need to give
Michael
Morbius-
Morbius sex cult Leto.
Yeah, I need to give
Oh,
Morbius
it's a
all
sex
my money.
cult?
I think so. Aren't all cults
Yeah.
sex cults?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, not like overtly.
I think it's overtly a sex cult. I'm not sure.
That's like
I
the
think
worst
so.
kind of cult.
Yeah, I mean murder cult. Well, ritual suicide cult is probably the
I'm
worst.
gonna
kind of
drink
cult.
this other
Well, that's
potion.
all cults. That's implied. Cults are bad. It's just like
Well, not all cults are ritual suicide cults. Some of them are just Ponzi schemes like Scientology.
well, Scientology
Uh,
will be a ritual suicide cult eventually.
You think so?
Ideally.
Probably.
Ideally.
Listen,
That's the
buddy,
good
we all
ending.
want Tom Cruise to die, but there's like other people
He
that,
won't die.
like,
Tom
that were
Cruise will never
tricked.
die.
Yeah,
Tom
but there's
Cruise
People were
was
tricked.
tricked for 30 years.
Okay, look. You look at the latest Mission Impossibles. You look at Top Gun Maverick,
Top Gun.
and you can't help but think maybe Scientology's right. Like maybe that's the one.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the one.
That's one that gives
You
eternal
know?
life.
Mhm.
That's the. I mean, it produced Tom Cruise. Much more
else did it?
tangible proof of the divine than
That's
anything
right.
Jesus
He
did.
would invite underage girls backstage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Tom Cruise?
No,
Jared Leto.
Michael Morbius.
Jared Leto.
Not
Michael
Michael
Moore.
Morbius, yeah.
Morbius
Leto.
did things to
Okay.
children.
That I believe.
Yeah. They
Have you
should,
guys have
they
seen the
should
South Park
re-release-
episode on Scientology, right?
Yes.
I think that's the only
I've
South
seen-
Park episode I've seen all the
They
way
should
through.
release. They should release Morbius back into theaters. I swear this is the one. It'll work this time.
Yeah, they should do it again.
They're just gonna.
I
They're
was
just gonna
just busy
keep
that
doing
weekend.
it.
Did they take it out
In this
again?
Discord, the
They dropped
Sony
it
has
again
announced that
already?
Morbius will be released once a month until their demands are met.
Yeah.
The thread.
It's a continuous loop of re-releasing it and it flopping
wait.
and then becoming a meme again, and that's what you call a Morbius strip.
Somebody answer my question. Somebody better tell me whether or
I-
not they took it out of theaters again already.
I
I think they
don't
did. It's
know.
only there for a week.
It flopped
fucking-
massively.
It did flop,
I know that it
but
flopped massively. Let's see.
Ooh.
I don't
We
know if
should
they
have
took
gone.
it
That's
out.
what I'm saying.
No.
No.
What the hell is wrong with you?
This is the funniest. This is the funniest possible outcome.
Yeah, no.
That
It
flops
was-
a
it was
second
like-
time.
Is that it flops? Oh no!
This
Everyone
is
gets pretends to be excited about it.
Fandango.
It fucking.
Everyone-
it fucking.
Everyone pretends to be really excited about it. It flops.
Mhm.
Everyone like memes it back into relevance. They think that's genuine and re-release it, and then it flops again. That's the
So
funniest
it
possible.
just keeps
Yeah.
going. It becomes a bigger
Yeah.
meme, and then they.
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, it fucking.
That's exactly.
It died because Jared Leto like made the joke, but then it was revived by it flopping again.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Jared
died
Leto.
for like an
Sure.
hour
Yeah,
and then it came
yeah.
back.
Yeah, so that's the final part of the cycle. So everybody, so the
Death
movie
and
flops.
Rebirth.
Then everybody
Yeah.
memes it, and then Jared Leto comes in and does the meme, killing it. That is the signal for Sony to put it back into theaters.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
it flops
Morbius
again.
too.
Now
Jared Leto.
it
Flops
is
again.
revived.
What did Jared Leto
Happy
do?
was
Makes
revived.
Morbius too.
Jared Leto had like a video
Didn't
where
he
he was
say
like,
it's morbid
"Oh,
time?
well, no." He just like he was
Oh,
like
it's
looking
a
at a script, and he was like, and somebody was like, "Oh, what's that you're reading?" He was like, "Oh, what? Nothing." And then like snatched the script from him and just freeze frames on Morbius 2. It's Morbid time.
What? Okay.
Is that real?
That's the official
Yeah.
end
Yes.
It better
This
It
is
was
be
real.
real.
posted on
Real.
his Twitter. His Twitter.com.
of Man,
I
why is
hate
Jared Leto
Jared-
terrible in every way?
What is Jared so good in?
Why does he gotta
Nothing. He's never been good. I don't think he's
Okay,
ever been
whatever.
good.
The Joker.
Good in
Is he good in House of Gucci?
I
I
don't
thought
know.
it was
No, that's the
honestly
thing.
bad.
That's the one thing. That's the one thing.
That's the
He's good in.
one. Everybody gets one.
Not
He's in Fight Club.
not for the
He was?
correct
I think he gets
reason.
punched in the face in Fight Club,
Dude,
and
Fight
that's his
Club is
That's
entire.
true.
Fight Club is like fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad.
That was The Social Network. Which I was
Uh,
Oh,
on.
brilliant.
Dallas Buyers
Oh,
Really?
fantastic.
He's in Dallas Buyers
I love
Club.
Social
He's
Network
in
so
Dallas
much.
Buyers Club.
Why?
What do you mean,
Oh.
why?
He's good in Blade Runner 2049.
I would
No, it's
actually
not.
like to know why, because like everyone seems to like The Social Network. I didn't think it was all that great.
He's not good in 20. He's fine in 2049. He's the worst part of the movie, though.
That's the best performance that he's ever given. He's only in the
Yes,
movie
yeah,
for like
it
5
is.
minutes. That's exactly the exact amount of Jared Leto I want. And he's like weird
Yeah.
and like crazy, so it's perfect for that whatever he plays. You know, the guy who makes the robot.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be David Bowie.
Yeah, shut up. That
Yeah.
just makes everything worse.
Yeah.
Don't mention David
That just
Bowie
makes it
unless you're
so
talking
much more
about
sad.
Yeah.
David Bowie should have
It's a fat
been
rip.
Michael
We got-
Morbius.
We got David Bowie as Nikola Tesla.
The
That's
movie
pretty
would have
good.
flopped.
David Bowie Morbius.
David Bowie should have been Morbius. Yeah.
He would have said it before it became a meme. That's Morbid time.
He would have
That's true.
created
He would have
He would've
started the
ad-libbed
meme.
It's
He would've
the
ad-libbed
moment
it in the movie.
time.
Oh, the potential! Oh, fuck! The potential!
Yeah, the Social
David
Network
Bowie
is
does
like
just make everything better.
it's
Or
like
Nicolas Cage.
it's basically 2 hours of people who have never had friends engineering how interactions work in online spaces, and it's great. Like perfectly mechanized and digital and isolating. Perfect.
But it feels so
Perfect movie.
unrealistic. Just the script.
The point.
I don't know if that's
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
like,
either,
no
it's
one
either
talks
like
genius
a
or
human.
accidentally genius.
doesn't
no
sound.
one talks like a human, and that's exactly how it should be.
It's like no one, not even like the people who aren't Mark Zuckerberg.
Because they're
Wait,
also assholes. There's not a single good person in the movie except like arguably Rooney Mara, who like tells him off at the very beginning.
Right? Yeah. Oh, that's Rooney Mara.
Yeah, that is Rooney
But what
Mara.
about the lawyer? What's her name? Rashida Jones.
I mean, at the end of the day, she's a lawyer. You know,
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
she can only be so good.
That's
Yeah,
all.
I don't know.
Me and my
I just
I
kinda
homies
heard
was
hate
those
about that
lawyers.
until I saw that.
Okay.
and it's I think it's maybe Fincher's best cinematography work. It's just
It looks good. Yeah.
Welcome
Well
back,
done.
everyone. Are we all here, right?
D&D time.
Yeah, D&D
Yeah,
time.
D&D.
I drink another potion.
Okay.
There's one left in the bag for whoever wants it.
Yes. Zack Snyder's Justice League. Yes.
Yes.
So good. This is a story. This is like that Baby Shoes short story.
I love
Oh,
not
Baby
showing
Shoes never
streaming.
worn.
Yeah, for sale Baby Shoes never worn.
Yeah,
It's an equivalent cinematic masterpiece. All right, so you can see now that the main body of troops is advancing on the finally set defensive position. You can also see that there is, I'll say those of you with 15 passive perception or above, which I think is all of you.
I think I have 14.
Okay,
I
so
have 14.
so all of you except for Petra notice that there is a seems to be a small opening in the center of the line, a couple of ranks back from the front. And you guys recognize that there is what seems to be an absolutely enormous hobgoblin standing amidst. Let me check. Hobgoblin, or I think it's a minotaur actually.
Oh,
No, he is a
I have to go
minotaur.
back in.
A large minotaur carrying a huge, absolutely massive greatsword, like over his shoulder and like crying out. And I'll say that the wind catches in a way that you hear, "Send me your champions so that I may crush them." And he is ringed by an honor guard of 8 other minotaurs that are smaller. He seems to be just ranting and raving, demanding that the champions face him in battle.
I grabbed
Guys,
the
I
last...
have an idea. Misty step in the hole of the ranks.
I can
Do,
Wait,
do,
guys.
do, 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 do.
Yeah.
Right back.
I'm gonna leave that last potion just in case somebody goes down. But if
I
we
can
can
give
heal-
you a 3rd level cure wound.
I would appreciate it, but if you don't think you could spare it, I
It's
will not.
it's an item thing. I get 1.
Okay,
what
then yeah, please.
All right.
I already know I'm probably gonna go back in.
Oh man.
I have a rage and a
20
giant's might
20 hit
left.
points.
Nice.
20 hit points.
That gets me up to 59 plus the 8 temp I have. So I'm
That's not
really
bad.
at
You
like
guys have
67. I have a rage and a giant's might left. So if this is like the last fight, then I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I have 6 spell slots equals
This-
6 smites.
I'll say give me a
I have 1 spell slot in every level.
That's
face.
so fun. I love
Oh,
that.
which one am I gonna do
That's
this
good.
time?
Man, I don't have a good map for what I want. That's unfortunate.
What's
It's
your
okay,
highest?
though.
Is it a 5th or 6th?
5th, although I have an 8th level spell, but it hasn't recharged fully yet enough to use it.
Got it.
That is a terrible looking card,
I'm
but that's
gonna.
okay.
Zach, by
Is
the
it
way, you still have that fire room.
Revivify?
Ooh, I
Is
do.
it what?
Yes.
Is
Oh,
it-
Revivify? No, it's
What do
control
I
weather.
do?
Ah,
So
business.
when you hit, here I'll just post it and you can read it.
Okay, yeah.
But it's any weapon attack.
Yes. So I'll bring us back to here real quick, if I can find the map. There we go, Brindol.
Oh, and this is for my. Sorry, this is for my thieves tools, right? For locks. Lock.
Oh, so that the double proficiency is just any tools you're proficient in. The active effect is the like 2d6 fire damage and possible restrain.
Okay. This is a very large battle map. And it's also going to it's been bugging my things. 99 by 70. Woo! That is a big
Oof.
battle map.
Oh shit! Actual war.
Oh shit.
So this is going to be most of it's going to be set dressing, as you are going to be confronting the Oxlord Karn. And that is.
Oh, couldn't we fight like 12 more guys?
Can you count as 12 guys?
Precisely 12 more guys.
Yeah, like right
I've-
before that.
So if we want to say, how about this? As you are seeking out the champion Oxlord Karn, you will have to cut your way through a small brigade of soldiers. I don't know if that'll be 12, but
Do you still have your
enough.
item, your dancing item, Timothy?
Yeah, I believe so. What
how
was
long
it
does it
last time?
last?
Should be 3 hours, or
Uh,
you can have proficiency bonus, right?
so 4
So
hours.
6 hours now. 4 hours now. Yeah,
Yeah, you did it
Let
on
me
the,
double check
the
that.
previous fight.
yeah, that's right. So yeah, I should still have that. It was the
The gazebo.
gazebo.
Yeah, I had to go through the whole episode.
That is, yep, that was one of the things. All right, so how are you guys getting back? Are you guys all piling onto the item and flying out?
We're doing that thing where 2
Yeah.
are on the item, 2 are on Dumby, and I'm hanging on to both as we
This is
fly
an
over.
enormous map. So they are coming from this direction. You are
Jesus.
coming from this direction. This is where the stand is occurring.
Holy fuck, Wilson.
I'll say
Wow, this is
the
a big ass map.
Jesus.
it's a
Jesus Christ.
big map. I know.
I guess I'm gonna really have to zoom in.
We're on the epic scale. So the final barricade, I'll just put it in like a darker color. So that is the barricade right here.
Yeah. It looks like I zoomed out even more.
Yeah, I'm at 10%, and or at 20%, it still fills my
Awesome.
screen. I have to go 10% for it to not.
Amazing. So yeah, the soldiers have dug in here and are awaiting the assault. And I will say you can see the center of the Hobgoblin Lions is about to crash into the front. And where is my Oxlord Hravik Karn? At the center of his lines, he's large size, so he should be bigger than that.
Large, you say?
It's large sized. He is ringed by an honor guard of Minotaurs, who are. Oh, that's huge size. Actually, I think he was already large. This map is just enormous.
Yeah.
We can get you huge. Right?
Yeah. Do you also have enlarge reduce? Henry?
That would
I
be
do.
so funny.
I could become
Double
gargantuan
enlarged.
then.
That is actually a kaiju fight. That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we have to.
Wait, you
I
have
feel like
to.
we have to, yeah.
do the
Yeah.
Pacific Rim.
I'm probably
These
gonna
two?
rage first just so I don't get fucking murked when I go out.
Yeah.
But the turn
Okay,
after,
So I'm gonna make these big hobgoblins
Oh, no.
here.
the fuck, they're
Um,
so big.
These are hobgoblin squads, so they're gonna be. These are each 9 hobgoblins.
It was just
God.
3 big ones and the very small one popped up.
So yeah, as you guys fly back, you guys are you just landing right in front here?
Can I already have my can I let go and giant smite onto the
Yeah,
ground?
are all the troops like amassed
Yeah,
behind
can
this
you
thing?
They're
just
right
do a
behind this
landing?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, can we do an Avengers landing like here and then have
Sure.
something play? Yeah.
Dun
Just-
dun
I'll
dun
be
dun. Give me
playing
performance
it, like-
check, Timothy.
Yeah.
Can we get a
Okay.
performance check, all of us?
Sure, everyone roll a
Yeah.
performance check. Sure.
What?
Oh god, I'm so fucked.
I gave you
Or-
plus something.
No,
Oh,
that's for
balls.
saves. I got a 9.
You
Oh,
too?
it's only-
What do you know?
9.
8.
Dun, 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 dun. Timothy
He
is
like
like,
kind of
my
fumbles
giant-
it, but I cast enlarge on him as he's flying down, so he
I-
lands like a superhero landing.
I giant
Like
smite
that.
as that happens.
Ant-Man
And
getting giant and bursting out of the
Yeah,
rubble in
yeah.
Endgame.
all right. So yeah, you guys all land
Make me
here,
big.
and
Henry, make it attention.
it is going to be initiative.
All right, let me pull my guy
Oh.
out, and then if you can make me gargantuan when you can, Wilson, that'd be sick.
Oh.
How big is gargantuan?
Yeah, I think it's
And then
20 by
it's-
20.
I think that's right.
Holy shit.
Oh,
That
God.
is 1, 2.
19, thank you.
And
That's
then
it.
you're both concentrating to maintain those.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Where is Spanky?
What?
Drag yourself on so I can have you concentrating.
Oh, that's right. It's my bad. Okay. Drag.
So yeah, we're gonna start
And-
with the
and your
squads.
initiative,
I'm
too.
tiny.
Did I get all
I'm
of
so
them? Yeah.
tiny.
Compared, yeah, it's so funny. You have you hear behind you the like remaining soldiers who were like pretty pressed at this point are like banging their shields like bing bing bing, bing as you land, like hyping you up as you're going to break this tide of hundreds of hobgoblins, the couple hundred hobgoblins that are still left. You are going to be the ones who break the tide, or the tide is going to shatter around you and they're going to surge forwards.
They may be resistant to fire, just from prior experience.
So,
I'll put you over on this side, actually.
let me just. I need to do one
The
thing.
size difference is so ridiculous.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I was like, I have to
dude.
zoom in a lot to see us, but no. Aside from you guys, I'll zoom in one more time
Give me
just to
one
make it easier.
thing.
Yeah, this is comedy at this point.
Yeah.
He's as big as like a building.
I'd be lying if I
My
wasn't
character-
hoping for this.
Ha 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 ha.
Old dog in the image of his character. It's so funny.
So these guys in the back are huge. These goblins are or no, these
Those
guys
are
are large.
They're all
These-
large, and then these are squadrons. So these are each 9 hobgoblins,
Oh,
just
got
lumped
it.
into one.
So should we focus on the guys in the back, or
You guys are gonna have to cut
Necesito-
through them first
Right.
in order to
Necesito
get to them.
12.
So each of these is 9 each of these big units is 9 hobgoblins,
So
and
there's
this is just gonna be.
36 in total.
So if you can get some of them,
It's not bad. get
and
a
also
third of
your
them,
hits will
Ricky.
work better because they are. You'll be able to kill multiple in one hit.
Oh,
And then they're going to actually do a bit more damage because there's 3
Oh,
of
because
them.
they're smaller, right? Yeah. I understand.
And yeah, so they're just going to let me do that too because they're longbow, or they're just going to charge with their long swords actually. So yeah, and then as the squads land, This one is going to. Wow, these are big. The map is so huge, dude. So yeah, they're just gonna charge forwards with all their movement, and
This is comedy.
and dash. This whole big group is charging towards you. You see arrows are flying towards them from behind you, but they have their shields up, so they have no effect. Crete, as this group of 9 hobgoblins begins preparing to attack, what are you doing?
I kind of like almost tiptoeing so I don't step on them. I get to this side.
Okay.
And I say, Petra, fuel up, and I'm gonna rage.
Yeah.
This might be the last rage of the campaign.
Could be. Let me roll my D8.
All right.
7. Is that
Oh
my
boy, what is
teleport?
that?
That might be my teleport. No, it's the
Flowers
flower
and
vines. Wow.
15. That is a lot of difficult terrain, though.
Because I'm so huge.
It's enormous.
I'm so fucking
What color
huge.
do you want it? What color do you want it, Creep?
This is good. This is gonna be good.
Green. Because of
Green.
flowers. How much would that be to get across?
There you go. I got
guess-
you.
I think that was 35.
Huge, right? That's crazy.
Okay. In that case, fuck it. I'm gonna. I think that was 35 feet to get around this guy.
Yeah, you'd have to move around him.
Yeah. So I'm over here.
Mhm.
Do I have enough to get to my 5 feet? Oh no, I raged, so I actually have enough to reach this guy. Yeah. Okay. So I'll come
Okay, you're
up
just
to
gonna
this-
charge. They are gonna get an opportunity
Oh, wait,
attack
I
against you.
I forgot about that. My bad. Instead, I'll just attack this guy.
Okay, just bring down your giant axe amidst their formation.
It might kill me, but whatever. I'm gonna Gunga.
Oh.
Jesus, dude. You want to wait to see how much damage they do?
There are whole squads, so they're gonna do a decent amount of damage with their attacks.
Did I even roll initiative? I didn't.
Doesn't signs point to no.
I have 67.
Oh,
You
wow.
would go before
Wait.
me.
We'll just have you go right after, if that's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, I needed to change one thing, but I don't remember what it was.
I'm just gonna Gunga.
Okay, god damn it.
That's a 16, and then that's a 22. Let me get the calculator out. All right. I can't
Get the
reroll.
calc. Those, yeah, they're very. They only have 11 armor class because they're densely packed, and quite
Plus
easy to hit.
15 plus 20, and I can add an additional D6 on top of that. So that's 50. Oh, and 2D4. You're
all of
correct.
them. To both of them. To both of them.
Oh, to both of them. Nice.
Yeah.
So then, plus 6 plus 4. That is 66 damage.
Woo! On this one, right?
Yeah, the one that's behind me.
You just see like a spray of blood, like you're swatting ants. You said 66 damage?
66 damage.
All right. That was 6 damage. Yeah, you kill like 6 of them with those 2 attacks. You just rake your axe through, and you just see bodies just they raise their shield, but it cleaves right through the shields as they raise them and are slowed by your 2 sweeping strikes.
With my last 25 feet of movement, I'm gonna actually just come back here.
Okay.
So I'm a little bit. I don't want to be too close in case area effect. I'll be like right next to the guy.
All right.
Like here, yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, with that, Petra, you're up. You can see the Crete has engaged one group of the enemy.
Yeah, I'll just run up there. Do I have
Alright.
advantage here?
Sure. He is large enough that he is actually on the opposite side.
Wow. Oh, wait.
Okay, that hits.
4.
Oh,
And wait.
those both hit.
I get to reroll a 2.
Okay. So that adds
4.
2 more. So that
So
is 30
and
damage.
17. 30 damage.
30 total damage. Oh yeah. those 2 swipes, you just dive through and you finish off the last of this squad.
Yes.
With 2 big sweeping strikes, and that's 3 kills you can add.
Yeah.
As you lead
Good.
through and you chop, they again raise their shields, but it is futile. As you just chop right through, like 2 of them with 1 leaping strike.
I picture the announcer as the Halo announcer, by the way, not the League announcer.
Social credit deducted.
Yeah, that's mommy milkers.
Mommy milkers.
Kyle, do you understand what we're saying?
Don't worry.
I think
The Halo
answer.
announcer guy has a cameo, so people get him to say random shit, like Mommy Milkers and Social Credit.
Oh.
yeah.
That's amazing. Okay.
Excellent.
Is there a compilation?
There should be difficult
I hope so.
terrain.
Oh God, that
I'll look
reminds
for it
me
right
of
now.
another compilation. There's a guy on TikTok who has like a fleshlight collection.
Oh man.
And it's so much more cursed
Ricky,
than
you realize TikTok algorithms are very personalized, right?
I've only seen
Yeah.
I don't have a TikTok. I've only seen a YouTube video.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And let me
Yo,
tell you, it's
YouTube
not at
algorithms.
all what you think it is.
For power.
All right.
I'll give you a spoiler. There's a Mater one.
You didn't Armon have this?
Maybe. I don't know. Matt should.
Ricky, you don't need to help me in my collection like this. I
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
appreciate
okay.
it.
I'm sorry. I
It's all
apologize.
fucked
I'd like to
up.
apologize.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
anyway.
Yeah, I also
so-
think I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm gonna move there.
All right. The other squad is
Actually, I'm gonna move there. Why
gonna
not?
be able to. I
Does
think
5
it'll
feet
be
matter?
able.
Look at this map, Ricky.
It is able to reach
touching your feet.
25 feet of its movement. So yeah, and then it's going to make
With the difficult terrain.
with the difficult terrain, yeah, because it's so big. Yeah, it is going to make they're gonna make 2 attacks with their longsword as a group. For a
Miss.
9 and a
Miss.
13.
Oh.
As they're trying to hack at you, but just their attacks seem to be having no effect on this kaiju.
Hell yeah.
With that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do my full movement of 30 feet to about here. And then the bonus action, I'm gonna dash right here to this squad and
Okay.
make a sword attack.
Go for it.
Ooh.
All right, with sneak, yeah, that definitely hits. That is Did you have something?
24. No, that's my turn.
Okay, so that is how much damage?
24.
Yeah.
24.
30.
Okay,
I think it's 24.
24.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, as you
use my
step up,
bonus action.
yeah, use your bonus action. So yeah, you charge up and just we're kind of abstracting this because there's a lot of people, but you just 2 quick strikes and you take down 2 of the hobgoblins with 2 quick swings of your rapier under and over the shields.
Rapier.
This one is going to get up next to you now, and as they are grouped up, they're going to also make 2 attacks with their long swords against you. For an 11 and a 14.
14 misses.
I don't think so,
Oof.
yeah.
Woo. And yeah, you're managing to duck and dodge through the hail of combat. Arrows are still flying from your allies, but they are just falling, but there's too many of them. And with that, Timothy, you're up.
All right. I'll get my item to just dash here.
Okay.
Not attack this turn though. And I have 1 bardic left.
I
think
still
I'll
have
save
mine.
it. Okay, I think I'll save it for now then. And I will cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
On which one?
on the one that's flanked and surrounded.
Okay, sure.
I just like look at I'll look at that crew over there and be like, all right, you're fighting a gazebo, a swashbuckler, and a fucking giant. I think I can think of a joke that starts that way, but it's not as big of a joke as you.
Ooh. And they have to make a wisdom save. And they fail that, so go ahead and roll damage on that. 4 damage.
Boy.
Social credit deducted. You see one of them look up, hey, that really hurt my feelings. Aren't you gonna start a fight? Well, I've been really working on my anger. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right. This other squad is gonna make their way over
It's been like
and be flanking Timothy. Timothy is fighting a tide, or not Timothy. Zach is fighting a tide of hobgoblins alone in the rain, and at advantage because you are flanked. Do it. It's a 16 and an 8. Does the 16 hit?
Nope.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, even
What's
this
your armor
hit.
class?
19.
19?
What?
How is
He
it
has the
that
magic
wild?
item.
Oh.
He has the magic item that adds his charisma to his AC, the Cloak of Deception.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. That's
Yeah.
higher than me.
What were you thinking, Wilson? Wilson, what were you thinking? Giving
What were you
thinking?
He could be
I was
our
thinking
tank.
to make him feel cool. He also didn't
Yeah,
have it
that's
equipped
true.
for like half the campaign because
Yeah.
he like forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys also took it off
Classic.
the Warlock guy, so
yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a
we
cool
did.
item for him. So yeah, you are
I
just
forgot about that. character
amidst this
entirely.
hail. You are ducking and dodging. You can hear the Pirates of the Caribbean theme in your head as you're leaping over sword strikes. There's like it's like Aladdin. It's like you're one
Yeah.
jump ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
How'd
yeah.
you feel about the Warlock? That guy was like our anime rival.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
Did anyone see that? Because I will not be doing that again.
He was like the season 1 rival, and now we're on season 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yep.
like the mid-season rival.
he's Admiral Zhao.
He was like the Dragon Ball rival, and now we're in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was Yamcha,
That was-
and now he's our friend.
Write that down, Wilson.
It comes in the middle of the fight. You need some help.
How about side by side with a friend? I could do that. Never thought I'd be fighting side by side by the Warlock. Alright, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing?
Let's see. I should probably help Zach out.
Yeah.
The group in front of me is fairly low.
No,
think
they're
they
They
not.
also get disadvantage on their next attack, though.
They do get disadvantage on their next.
Yeah. I'm gonna reckless so bad hard.
Oh man.
Also very low on spell slots. So
You should
Please
use
don't-
reserve.
Yeah,
And you
think I will
should-
reserve.
You should make the number
Oh.
that I have 9 higher.
Save those fireball spots.
Don't use grease.
really use grease.
This is
I
a
really wanna use
grease-free
grease.
zone.
Come on.
Grease freeze.
A freeze
That's why we
zone.
don't get, that's why we don't talk about the greasy strangler in this Discord account.
When has
True.
Greece
So we
ever
don't
not
talk
worked out
about-
for us?
That's why you don't
I
talk
can-
about
I
John
can-
Travolta's Grease.
Yeah, I haven't even seen that grease, so
You haven't seen that Grease?
no.
It's a classic.
That
Come on.
grease.
So-
You watched it in like school or something?
No.
Tell me more. Tell me more. Anyway, I'm gonna position myself
That's me.
to hit them with
Yeah, I was checking.
colors. I'm gonna run over here. Oh shit! Hold on. I'm gonna run over here. Why can't I select my character? Anyways, I'm gonna run over
Do you
here.
have the mouse? Do you have the mouse selected? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
There.
this button on the top left. Is
And
it
I'm
on
gonna-
select move?
Hit these two groups. It is, but whatever.
Gross.
Okay, these two groups here with color spray.
Okay.
I just had it. Where is it? Color spray.
Okay, let's go.
There we go.
15-foot cone.
Yeah, does that... Can I get like close enough to do that?
I'll say you hit the one group, but not both. It's only a 15-foot cone originating from you.
Oh, hold on.
And it's
So
also
if I move up
6d10 hit points, which is not going to be enough to affect this one, no matter how well you roll.
Oh, shit.
So I would... Do you have 35 feet of movement?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, you're an elf. So yeah,
I do.
color spray. I'll just tell you, color spray is not going to work on this healthy of a monster because they're grouped hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Hypnotic pattern then? Or grease? What?
it's concentration.
It is concentration, so
Yeah,
it would
I'm
require you.
concentrating on making Crete big. At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Well, I got
Oh,
nothing to
shit.
do.
You can
Cantrip?
fireball them.
I'll just,
Fireball.
I'll just-
Cantrips, bro. We're about to fight some minotaurs.
okay,
a
sure.
lot of minotaurs.
I'm gonna take back this move. I'm gonna be back to where I was,
Okay.
and I'm gonna firebolt. I'm gonna firebolt.
Tenet.
Which one?
What? The one closest
Tenet.
to me.
Thought Tenet was banned.
Tenet is banned.
Tenet
No,
is
it's
banned.
not banned.
And
It hasn't been banned yet.
What?
It will be, but
It will be.
It will be
has.
banned.
There it
It will
goes.
be banned.
10 does not hit. As you run forward, you're just so focused on the like spectacle of giant Crete and
What can I
Zach
say?
like leaping over, like kicking off of shields, doing backflips, that you like forget that you're supposed to like throw this fire. You're like, oh shit, I should be doing something, and you throw it, and it just misses and cracks harmlessly into the ground.
god damn it!
With that, Petra, you're up. You just saw Spanky like
Oh,
just kind of
yeah.
forget that he was supposed to be doing something.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Cruz?
you like kick
Don't
off
know,
of this.
feel
There's
it
like
now.
a stand there.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
I
gonna
get to
hurt.
reroll one.
What was that?
I rerolled a 1 to a 5, so it's 9 foot 23.
23 damage.
And
Yeah,
then-
you kill two of them straight up with that as you
And then
swing your
13.
sword. And then another 13. Yeah, you don't get to reroll either of those. Another 13.
Nope.
Yeah, you are chopping through. That is 3. You cut down 3 of them as you charge forward and just.
That time the announcer says, no panda.
3?
How close are you? What are you at?
Mommy, you moved.
What are you at?
6.
Oh, I'm close.
You don't want to have smitten on any of those?
I'm-
On the
Don't tell us the
crit,
exact number. Just tell us. You know.
I'm very close.
Close.
You know what?
Okay.
It's a crit.
Yeah, I could. I mean, if you'd allow it.
Hmm.
You do get to decide crits or smites after.
That
Right?
is true.
Yeah,
That's true.
You know
Would
what? Fuck it. Why not? I'll smite on the. Can I smite on the crit?
Yeah.
Alright, how many?
So-
That's. I'll do it at 2, so that's
4d8. 4d8 because they're not undead. Oh wait,
Okay.
no,
No,
it's
it's-
6 because
It's,
Yeah.
68.
it's-
Yeah.
Let's fuck it up. Just bat the whole
28.
crew away.
And I got 1, 2 that I can reroll. I think. Right? That's how that works.
Yeah. I allow it because I'm a generous god.
So
32.
32.
32 points of
Jesus.
damage. So that was an additional 3.
Oh.
Mm.
How was that?
At this rate, the sword will be happy in no time.
Okay. Here, give me. I'm actually going to have to alter this weapon because I have the stats, but it's a different weapon. But I'll fix it.
So you're altering the deal. Pray you do not alternate further.
Well, to make sure that because I have this weapon, but I'm
I'm
using it
just
for a
fine.
different campaign.
Yeah, you're valid. That I feel like that is an underrated Star Wars quote.
It's
Which
really
one?
good.
Yeah.
Not enough people bring it up when they're talking about
Yeah.
good Star Wars quotes. Come on. And it's like James Earl Jones to Billy D. Williams. What more do you want?
The 2 black people. In
Yeah. Only 2 black people and stuff. 3 black people and stuff. 4.
Okay.
Four. There's like four
Five.
black assets.
It's like
5.
just a good amount.
Oh, Carl Weathers. Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, if
Oh,
we're,
that's right.
we're including all that stuff, there's like 12 at this point.
Yeah. There's more now.
Yeah.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
just the movies, there's like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah, the sword as you're cutting down these swaths of hobgoblins, you hear the sword in your head just yes, yes, yes. Getting close. Crete, you're up. You see Petra, like this. The blood is like being like the blood that is being spilled is like way more blood it seems than it should be.
Oh.
But yes. But yeah,
I think.
almost twice as much blood as you'd expect from a blow of that caliber.
Yeah, I think Crete is oddly fine with it.
He's turned on.
No. Oh God, no.
I think Petra's the only one turned on.
Yeah.
Petra is just like calmly. He has no expression on his face, just murdering.
Yeah, Crete's kind of fine with it. For this guy, if I go right here, do I have flanking? I don't know how flanking works for
I don't
me.
think so. I think you're just big.
Can I always have flanking?
No.
All right. Well,
You could
luckily,
move. You can move into allied spaces. You could.
Well, you could move
over
under. I mean, the item is not
Yeah,
high
the item
enough.
doesn't flying.
so
The item is
then-
flying, but not low enough that it would be
Yeah.
too low.
But you can move into allied spaces, can't you?
You just can't
I
end your
think so.
turn in the space. So
Yeah.
yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Is there any position I could get advantage on this guy?
I think it would be pretty hard because you're just enormous.
Yeah.
You might be able to step like over the item. But you'd be like
But
in this
bumping
building is the
into
problem.
that.
So
Yeah.
I would say probably not.
Okay. How's this guy looking exactly? Like, how many people are left?
You can see 2 corpses of that are laying there.
No way I can get to him first then. Fuck it, I'll attack him. I'll do Gunga, but no reckless, so I'll still take the minus.
Okay.
He does have disadvantage on his first attack.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
true.
I'm Gunga.
All right. Reckless. Gunga.
That's 15,
Okay.
and that's also 15.
Those both hit.
Nice.
So
that
plus,
first one I can re-roll.
so give me the damage.
Yeah,
Give it
leave
to
me
me
a
straight.
sec. I'm giving it to you straight. Okay, so then add 4 to that first attack. 15 plus 16 plus 20, and then the 2d4 plus d6.
Mhm.
Oh. So that's another 9. That's a total of 60 damage.
60 damage. 6-0.
6-0.
Oh man, yeah. There's only one left, like shivering, and he shit himself. Yeah, you can tell.
Can I just step on him then at this point? Can I just go on the space and...
I'm gonna have him make a dex save.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. So I full...
Give me an athletics check, and I'll have him do a dex save versus
Alright.
yours.
I have
If
advantage.
you could beat a 17 on your athletics check to just step on him.
Funny thing, I have a bardic. Oh, that's a nat 20.
You just, I'll say, as you step, you just punt him, and you see him fly all the way back into the river, and just.
Never mind, I can clear it.
I'm gonna move that and
Yeah.
kill that. Yep.
Alright, and then I'm just in the space. In that case, with the rest of my... No, I'll just stay there, actually. Yeah.
I'm looking for something that I can't find. That's fine.
My turn. I don't have anything for bonus action. Rip.
That's what I'm looking for. It's okay. We'll figure this out in a second. And then with that, Lieutenant Zach, you just saw Crete just ruffle stomp half of the company right next to you, and then kick the last one away.
I fucking love this.
All right, yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, Lieutenant Zach?
Stabbing him. All right.
Stab the guy.
I stab at that guy.
Stab at that guy.
Whoa,
you do
good. How
have
much
your
damage is
fire
that?
ring.
And which one is that?
The one, she's like in front, so to my left.
This one?
34.
Yeah.
34
Face.
points of damage. Yeah, you
Yeah.
duck under 2 of their sword swings and just a quick slice across, kneecapping them all, and they collapse down, and you just boop, 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 with 3 quick strikes.
Wait, I just
Um,
want to be reminded of the guy's name, the Oxlord's name. Is it Korn?
Karn. Is it Korn? Oh, man. Why would you say that?
Corn.
That's the new Netflix show after Is It Cake?
Is it
Is
Korn?
it corn? Oh my god. I can't believe they made that show.
Incredible.
This is Corn.
Is it Korn?
As a bonus action, I am going to disengage.
Okay.
Completely understandable. You can go
Alright.
further.
Nice.
My vines don't
Smart-
affect
smart
you.
placement.
Just come to your side. Like,
Yeah, could you for next turn, because I'm so big, could you just hide behind me or like hide in my fur?
yeah, I have the movement.
No,
I'll
I'm
go
saying
behind you, but
I'm saying like I'm just asking Wilson, is that possible?
What was the question?
Because I'm so
Right.
big.
I think you could hide
Like,
behind him if you wanted to. Yeah, you could, like, give me a stealth roll.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
he disengaged, so
Okay, so you would have to roll stealth to
movement.
do that, but
yeah,
um,
I'm good at that.
It's just
Oh,
a 3
two,
left.
no.
15,
Two.
that's still higher than their passive perception for most of them.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'll move
Insane.
and hide.
Yeah, you can go through my space too, because I'm just so big.
Sweet. Yes. That's my turn.
Sweet.
I want everyone to actually visualize what's happening here right now.
I've been.
This is yeah, literal kaiju facing down a sea of enemies.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm 20 by 20. You're 5 by 5. I think you're actually just like the size
Behind
of my
one foot. Yeah, behind
Yeah.
one leg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The Gobhoblin. They're going to just be looking up, and they're just going to try and make some attacks against you and pray. You were reckless, yeah?
I did reckless, so they have
Okay,
advantage.
so advantage.
No.
15 and an
No.
8. They're rolling really bad. Yeah, as they're just swiping at you, their morale is just completely shattered at this point.
You're gonna burn. I whisper it because I'm so big. It's like I'm yelling.
Oh man. All right. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
All right, Gazebo is gonna move here, and he's gonna give him the old slam.
Gazebo.
You have
The old
adva-
gazebo
Ooh.
slam.
Gazebo slam. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you hitting?
Slam.
These?
This one right here.
That's
You give him the old gazebo slam, and one of them, you just see its neck break as it collapses forwards. But yeah, only one with that.
The gazebo, like it flies behind them and it goes upside down, and, like spins like a top. It just slams into one of them. And I will do. Which one's healthier? Which one's less damaged?
This one seems to be more damaged.
Okay, or like which one has like less people in it? I guess.
This one has fewer people. The one that Petra just cut down with a giant smiting attack.
I'm gonna look at this one, and then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you guys are being beaten by a tent. How's it feel?" As I do a
Vicious mockery? On the more hurt or the less hurt?
The more herd.
Okay. So yeah, they have to make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's really small. Yep.
You're small. I'm
Oh
sorry.
man, why did it go so small? So dumb. Sometimes this roll 20, I love it.
Shrinkage.
That
Fail.
fails.
6
So
damage.
that takes 6 points of psychic damage. And you kill one of them.
Yes.
So there's 2 left in this.
And they got disadvantage on their next attack.
That's true. Which they're going to be making right now. And yeah, they're going to make 2 attacks against Petra. One of these is going to hit, right? Eventually? No?
6. And
Very cool, understandable. Have a nice day. With that, thank you. You're up. What are you doing?
This group of Minotaurs is just, like in the distance, right?
They are not a part of the. They seem to have not been engaged in the combat yet, but they are They seem like they are. You can tell that the one in the middle is still ranting and raving. Bring forth your champions! And he sees
He's
you.
very-
And,
50 feet tall.
I have a strong urge to cloud kill them. But actually, no, never mind. That would break my concentration. So,
yeah.
okay, whatever. I'll just firebolt the smaller group of
Okay.
guys.
this one, the one in front of Petra, who wants
Sure.
kills.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
okay, shit.
You can do this one. This one's a bit healthier, so it might be good to whittle it down.
I guess it doesn't matter which one. Yeah, sure, I'll do the other one.
Don't you measure shit. Don't you fucking measure shit.
Something big is coming.
Hey, fucking stop it. We didn't allow that. I think it was Wilson who was around the guys.
This one here.
Yes, this one.
All right, that does hit for 11, and yeah, you kill someone with that. The bolt just
Yeah.
arcs over, and as they're like facing down this gazebo, one of them gets hit in the back by a firebolt and just collapses to the ground.
Nice.
Petra, you're up. You
Petra
can feel the
kills.
sword. How many is it, Ricky? You can DM me if you want.
I think I know.
To maintain the surprise. It's literally 1, isn't it?
It's that many.
Okay.
So
Good luck.
I'm gonna go there,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit this one first.
Okay.
Wait, do I have advantage? How many are in this group?
There are 3 in this group and 2 in this group.
Can you ping them again? I can't see your ping.
3, 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this group. Do I have advantage?
This one?
Yeah.
Sure. You're flanking enough.
Nice.
Oh baby, yeah, that hits. You kill one with that for sure. Yeah, you just chop one right in half, and its top half just flies and skitters on the ground.
A tragedy has occurred.
What was their
So
AC
it's-
again?
11, so not very good.
Oh, okay. And then I get to re-roll one of those.
Okay, so that is
Do I
10
get to re-roll?
more
I don't get to
damage.
re-roll that again. And then
Nope.
I'm gonna smite again.
Okay, go ahead and roll just first or second level.
I'm gonna do second because I don't want
Okay.
to kill 2 people. And then it's 3d8.
All right, yeah, and you kill the last. You kill the last 2 with that. As you stab the second, there's 2 left, and you stab the second one in the stomach, and then just an explosion of gore ruptures onto the other one, and he tumbles onto the ground, and you just cut him in half. He's dead.
Are we in there? Is that?
And
Is
then,
that it?
yeah, then the giant number thing above my head pops up. It's like a jackpot. And it's 47, and then it ticks down. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what happens next.
All right, I'm going to DM you what happens.
Alright.
So, this
He
weapon.
turns against us. Let's
I need to make sure. Bathed in blood. I just need to make sure. Sword. I need to change all the. Let's see. Good. So your weapon becomes a +2 greatsword.
Nice.
When you kill a creature with this weapon, its body bleeds twice the normal amount. And while this is attuned to you, you gain the following benefits or the following features. If it is not bathed in blood within 1 minute of being drawn, you must make a DC 15 Charisma save. On a success, you take 3d6 psychic damage. On a fail, you are dominated by the sword until it is bathed in blood. You gain the hostility feature, which means that while you are moving towards an enemy creature, your movement increases by 15 feet. You gain the vengeance feature, which means that if you've been hit with an attack this turn, you can make an additional attack when you take the attack action. That should say on your turn. Or you can grant yourself advantage on all attacks on your turn. You gain the Frightful Presence feature, which is that each creature of your choice within 60 feet of you who is aware of you must succeed on a wisdom save or become frightened for 1 minute. And they can only... They have disadvantage on the save if they can see you, but they can remake it at the end of their turns. While it's on your person, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells, save DC 18. Maze, Dominate Person, and Wall of Stone. And any holy water within 10 feet of you has a 20% chance of becoming unholy water, which has the opposite effect of holy water.
Damn.
Sick.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Do I look different? Does anything change?
So I'll say the sword, as you raise it from the blood of the last kill, you all see that from the kind of bronze color that it always was, a kind of darkness shades along it, and it becomes kind of like a dull, like copper color, as if it is like almost like it has been bathed in blood permanently. It's like a reddish copper color. And it now constantly seems to drip with blood. And I'll say, Petra, do you want to look different? Do you think you would look different?
Yeah, I feel like it would have had, like, transformed me. Yeah, I feel like it would have just made me, like, taller. And, like, instead of... I feel like I've always been, like, tinted with blue. I feel like at this point I'd be tinted with, like, a blood red.
Yeah, you see his skin color just change in it looks like an infection almost, like a festering, bubbling infection runs up and down his arms as he flexes and raises the sword high into the air. Do you say something?
I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be
I'm
fine.
sure.
No, he doesn't say anything. He just
Can you
points
all
at-
make an insight
he's just
check
gonna-
for me?
He's
Yeah.
just gonna point at the other
Yeah,
guy.
you just...
But I feel like specifically I should be like taller because I was already like relatively tall, but, like
Okay.
kind of like how you and I are, Wilson, where we're not like bulky, we're like
you're
skinny.
like 6. You're like 6 feet. Like Petra's like 5'11", yeah.
Yeah, and then now he's like 6'4" and like broad-shouldered.
He physically grew. He looks
Yeah,
almost more like savage.
Yeah, like almost like demonic, sort of.
And so yeah, what do they get with those insight rolls, Ricky? Do they notice anything in particular about
Did
you?
Henry roll? Henry did roll.
Spanky rolled. I'm sure.
It's
Well,
not- it's okay.
Yeah, it's mostly that like now that I have the sword in my hand, my only thought is blood. That's it.
Sick.
All right.
All right.
All right, you're probably gonna use that.
But I point at these guys.
Okay.
I don't even say anything. I just point the sword at them.
All right. So with that, Crete, you see this transformation happen in like a bolt of red lightning. What are you doing?
Crete uses his first 10 feet of movement to just stand there in awe. And then I think I know I'm big, but can I just get the advantage?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, then I'm gonna do all the Goongo without recklessing, just to get rid of these two. Bop bop. That's
Definitely
25.
both hit. Yep.
I can reroll.
It's more than 25 damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
Okay. Yeah, you just, as you step forward in a graceful motion, like you're threshing a garden of wheat, you just cut through the last two with your giant great axe.
I think the first attack actually does it. Because
24.
that's 24 plus the 2d4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, probably close enough.
Can I say for my second attack, I throw my javelin right in front of them?
Just as a challenge.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a what kind of check? What are you trying to be intimidating, or what are you trying to do with that?
I guess it's an intimidation, but I'm more so trying to act like I'm not impressed.
Okay. Yeah, sure. The javelin's just in front of them. The champion is worthy. You hear the Oxlord shout. And now they are going to roll initiative.
Yeah, so what I picture what's happening right now is like I'm just like standing there and the sword is like dripping blood onto the ground and like I kind of have like a red glow and Crete is just fucking gigantic and he has vines all around him. And
I'm like brimming with electricity from my axe.
Yeah, and then of course Timothy and what's his face? Dumby are just body horror and mentally scarring to anything that sees them. So
yeah, that's right.
They're just like there. It's almost like I don't know.
By the way, I've kind of
I have like the shock composition in my head.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've sort of like re-summoned Dumby and kind of changed the setup a little bit.
Okay.
So now it's like it's my head, but the actual size of an elephant. And if you look at like the inside view, it's sort of like a like an amusement park ride cart where it has thing. It's like sort of caved in and there's footholds, and the tusks have grown outward and backwards, so I can use them as handles.
Like a bike.
And it just flies using enormous ears. So it's almost like a butterfly without the body. Yeah, it's like a butterfly meets a Harley Davidson.
That has never been said before. It's a brand new sentence. Right.
That one's not okay, Japanese.
You can see. I'm gonna move the honor guard a little bit, just so that they are a little bit more accurate to how they'd be spaced, because they're a little bit farther apart than that. Just for accuracy's sake.
Fuck off.
And with that, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing? You can see that they are beginning to wade towards you. There are more hobgoblins that are streaming past them, but completely ignoring you, seeming to go and engage with the battle. This is your fight. The fight to end all fights. What are you doing, Lieutenant Zach?
As a bonus action, I'm going to misty step on top of this roof over here.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're no longer hidden. Just if that wasn't clear, your cover ran away.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Should have hidden my fur.
And then I'm gonna shoot at this guy. No calamity and no sneak attack. Or would I have sneak attack? Because I'm either on a roof.
No sneak attack.
You do have the fire rune if you wanted to use that.
Oh yes, I'm gonna use fire.
Just as a note, these Minotaurs seem to be better armored than most of the Minotaurs you've encountered. They're wearing like plate, like full plate armor. They are the honor guard.
I'll use the fire.
Go for it.
That's if you hit.
Okay, 18 just hits.
Okay.
You catch like a small gap in the armor and boom.
If you're using the fire rune, it's 2d6 fire damage. Then they have to make a strength save or be restrained.
Okay, so they take an additional 2d6. We'll go ahead and roll that.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
And then I think it's the DC is your Constitution. I think.
I don't remember if it had a set DC.
I think for the runes in general, I think it's based off my the Constitution.
Yes, but I don't know if this one had a set DC. I don't remember, because I think it might have.
Oh, because of the ring, maybe.
Because it was magical. And it's a strength save. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if it is going to matter. That's a 9, so it's gonna fail either way.
It is restrained, and it takes another 2d6 fire on its turn.
Put a little red on it.
Which is nice.
All right, very nice,
Ah.
Zach. And then, are you just staying put on that roof?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the one in front takes an additional 2d6 fire damage. Go ahead and roll that, Zach. All right.
Okay.
An additional 6 damage. Yeah.
Average.
As it's trying to bust out, it is just going to reach down and pull up like one of the big cobblestones in its bare fist and just chuck it at you. 30 feet. Its boulder toss is... Wait, is it exactly 30 feet?
I think it was 35.
35. Okay, so
35.
it's a disadvantage anyways because it's restrained. I don't know where that extra 2d... oh, yeah. So yeah, that's a 19 as it throws at a
Jesus.
disadvantage.
Just barely.
Okay, so yeah, as it smashes into the roof next to you, I need you to make a dex save as well as it smashes into the roof and it kind of like nearly jiggles you off, but you are fine. You take only the 8 bludgeoning damage as you dodge out of the rest of the effect. And then at the end of its turn, it gets to make a strength save. I think that should save. What's your con? Let's just use your con for this, Zach. What's your con modifier?
14.
14. So that's
So
plus 2.
So I don't think it will actually. Proficiency bonus plus.
Because
con?
it's
Oh,
8
plus 8 though, right?
2.
So yeah,
8
that
plus
saves.
proficiency
So
plus.
yeah, I think that
con
saves.
mod.
That saves. That
Okay,
saves.
so he busts out of the chains.
Yeah, you kept him back a turn though.
He did.
Yeah. will
This one-
be that'll be a secret clue that's useful for later.
That's
This
a
one,
prize tool that'll help us later. Oh,
they have 40 feet of movement, so this one's just going to move up 40 feet and then just prepare an attack for if anyone moves up. I'll put a little blue dot on him. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
Hang on, I just want to see how far apart they are for science.
For science.
For science, correct.
Oh boy.
I believe I can get them all with good old synaptic static.
Yes.
Oh, that is a good all. A good all.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I think
Oh man, and that is an intelligence save. They are not great at that.
intelligence
Well-
save.
They have to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
actually 20s to save, or actually like 19 or above to save on these. So it's one. You hit all of them. It's a same range as fireball,
20
right?
foot radius, so 40 foot square. I should be able to hit all of
I
them.
don't
I believe.
think you'll be able to.
Yeah,
40-foot
let me draw a
radius?
square.
Yeah, can you
draw a
just draw
square.
the square? Because circles are squares in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it should be like. Oh, I gotta get so zoomed in.
So it's 80. Wait, was it 40 feet radius or diameter, or is it just
It's a
square?
40-foot diameter.
Diameter. Oh damn.
But because circles
40.
are squares in 5th edition.
So it should be like that. I should be able to.
Yeah, you do.
Use them
Yeah.
all.
Yes.
So that's
Sick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 honor guard. Yeah, it should be. Wait, there should be 8 honor guard. Am I missing one?
There's only 7.
Okay, there should.
There's
It's fine. It's fine. I have 8 total. That's fine. And so that is 1.
Fail.
-1.
Fail. Fail.
Fail.
Fail.
Fail.
Fail.
All of the
fail.
guards. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3,
That's 6.
4, 5, 6
Fail.
fails. So they all fail. And then the Oxlord is also going to succeed just
Just
barely.
barely.
Okay.
Yeah, he
Half
rolled really
damage
well.
for him.
So he
Full
takes
damage
half.
for everyone else.
So 30
And they're
damage to
gonna
all of
subtract.
them.
And they're going to subtract a d6 from their attack rolls and ability checks.
And then do they get to
Nice.
save against that again?
At the end of their turns, yeah.
Okay.
That
Oh,
that only
man.
affects the Minotaurs, not the.
Correct.
Oxlord.
The Oxlord does not
Not,
get
yeah,
affected by
not
that
even who
effect.
saves.
That's fine.
And that's
Just
saving throws
stretch.
and ability check and attack rolls. Is that correct?
Attack rolls and ability checks, I believe. I don't think it's saving throws.
Okay. So yeah, with that, what does that look like when you cast that spell? Have you cast that spell in front of everyone before?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna like, I get on Dumby, and I sort of swoop in, kind of around Zach, and I just kind of, you see, out of my trunk, I just fire off, almost like a missile kind of thing, but it's made of this like, you know how the Predator in the Predator movies, how it has like an invisibility cloak, but it like warps the space around it so you can see it.
Mhm.
It's like that, where it's just that, and then that lands, and to everyone else, it just seems like nothing's happened, but to the Minotaurs, they just hear like, you know, extreme screeching and noises, and just kind of like it brings them down to their knees for just a second, and it just continues ringing in all of them except the Oxlord.
All right, yeah, there's just kind of this loud ringing sound in all of theirs, and they kind of like, you can see a couple of them. This one in the front, who had been hit already by Lieutenant Zach, you just see a little bit of blood dribble out of his ear as he,
Good.
and yeah, that was really big. Yeah, they have good movement, so this one's going to charge. This one's just going to
Jesus.
charge all the way.
It's 5 in a row.
Oh, actually, that was only my action.
Welcome to. Well, this is what happens when you hit double-digit levels in D&D. It's like, oh, and then for my other 15 actions I can do.
And then I would like to have my item. The gazebo's gonna fly into this guy.
And he had a
Gonna hit him
prepared
with,
action, so he's going to swing at it.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
fine.
got a -6. Or D6,
yeah,
or is it just
Missed.
6?
Missed.
Okay, -3.
13 misses.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, it's a
-6.
9. Swings
Gonna
wild.
hit him with a slam.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good. 22.
That does hit, yeah.
Nice.
14 damage, baby. Yeah. He like swings, and the gazebo just like, he's like, hang on. So yeah, he swings, and the gazebo just sort of bends one of its little arms to first dodge the swing, and then just like smack the sword that it was already swinging. So he just hits himself.
Incredible. All right. Or do you have any other an extra action, like extra breakfast? Second breakfast?
I'll drop a,
Second breakfast.
I'll drop a. Let's see, who has the least health? Probably Spanky, right?
Either 3 or
I'm pretty
Max.
I'm technically at 67 right now.
I'm at 64. So,
Okay.
57.
I'll drop a.
I have a bardic
I'll drop
still.
a bardic on. I'll drop a bardic on. I'd say Crete. Why not?
I already have
Actually,
one
no. I'll
on me.
drop a. Oh, that's right. I'll drop a bardic on Zach then.
Alright.
As with that synaptic static attack, another like little one off shot and hit him, and he just heard like
Brain blast.
Brain blast!
a Barbossa's Bros shanty faintly. All right, now it's time for the wall of Minotaurs.
I know, true.
Fucking hell.
They're just going to.
It's 5 of them before one of us can go again.
Yep. Moving forwards, it's going to throw another rocket, Roof Man, and be within range for that as well. And miss with a nat 1.
Nice.
This one is going
Almost
to.
not one and not 20.
Yep.
I'd love to see him.
That's how it be sometime.
It really be like that sometimes.
That's minus a d6, by the way.
Yep. So that's a
that could be just
possibly
a
an
one.
actual one. He's gonna
Yeah.
step behind it. And Great Axe and gore it.
D6
And he's gonna go reckless actually.
Oh.
It's flanking isn't already an
Oh,
advantage.
you're right. It's already an advantage.
Yeah.
So that's a 16
Minus
and
6.
The armor class is 16, so the minus a d6 is
So
gonna
yeah,
make
and the
that
20,
nice.
the crit hits.
Yeah.
So that is 17 points of piercing damage as it just kind of hooks it with the axe and smashes into it with the horns. The gazebo.
Gazib.
This one's gonna run forwards and throw another stone at you on the roof at disadvantage minus a d4.
My D6.
Or d6, yeah. So
Get it
that's a
right.
16. And then I do need you to make a dex save against that, actually, to take the
11.
secondary damage. But you are evasive, so if you succeed on the save, you take no damage. So it's a DC 14 dex save for Zach as he throws the rock at you.
The DC Dex.
You got it.
It's so slow.
All right, you save. Yeah, no
Just
damage.
barely.
This one. He doesn't quite have enough movement to read. They're all like just out of range. This one's just gonna step forward and prepare an attack for when Bloody Boy comes towards him. This last one is also gonna charge 40 feet and throw a rock at Creep.
Alright.
Is he within range to throw that? He's long range, so it's disadvantage. Oh no! Another 21. Incredible. With that, Spanky, you're up. What are you doing? The Minotaurs are just chucking things at your allies mostly and fighting a gazebo.
I just
Those rolls are fucking crazy. You rolled like
yeah.
Three
Three
crits
crits
and a
in
bunch of
there.
ones. Yeah. A lot of rolls this session for me. More than usual.
Just some measuring.
Just
boy.
measuring.
No grease.
The biggest grease.
How many can I hit? What's the most I can hit with one grease?
No, it's like a 10 by 10. I think you can only get one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I guess I'll
the
use
leader
fire.
is all the way in the back here, so if you have something to target him, that might be good.
And he's next.
He is next.
Shit. No, I want to get these bunched up guys first.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let him out.
Let's ball.
Alright.
What level should I cast it?
What
Let's
levels you
do
got?
level 4. I believe level 4. It's a level 3 spell.
Don't give a shit about the gazebo, I guess.
The gazebo
Yeah,
is
fuck
yeah.
definitely destroyed by that. I don't know if you can hit all of them.
Can I get it without the gazebo? Like, can I get this guy?
You wouldn't be able to
this
hit
guy.
this one. You wouldn't be able to hit this one if you wanted to hit the gazebo. Is that fine?
That's fine, yeah. Because I
So
wouldn't be able to
it's-
hit this guy if I had got that guy, right?
So you're just trying to hit the 6 other ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
there we go.
So from there,
Perfect.
This is a square.
He's drawing more squares.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
why are we just drawing squares?
because
Ball.
all circles are squares.
Ball.
So they all have to make dex saves.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. And do they subtract from the saves too?
They don't.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh well.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Only one succeeds.
Ah.
Nice.
So that is 35 to all of them.
Correct.
Except for the one that's saved for 16.
I think that's 17. Oh, what happened to the music?
They are all still
is-
up.
Oh,
The music's still playing for me.
it just
That's
stopped for a second.
35.
Yeah, cut out.
They are all really hurt off of that.
Nice.
But
Nice,
none
that's
have
what
gone
I'd like to
down.
see it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, they are all still up off of that, but just barely. With that, it is Oxlord Karn's turn.
Oxlord Karn.
And he is
Are they immune to frightened, by the way? Does it- Petra does Petra thing now?
that's
Yeah.
I think that's when he starts his turn.
Ah, okay.
That's also what I was thinking.
I don't know if it's specified in the thing, but
But we should just do that way, because I'm assuming it's when you drop
Yeah, that's
forward.
easier now. Yeah.
Yeah.
how far are you? He can reach you. Oxlord Karn is going to rage.
Of course.
You just see him bash his like enormous like scimitar to his chest, and use his movement to charge up to Petra, attacking recklessly. He is going to use one attack with his devastating smash as he brings it over his head and just delivers a blow onto you. For a 29.
That does hit.
And I need you to make a that does hit.
That does hit.
And I need you to make a Constitution save as well as that does not save. And so you are affected by the slow spell until the top of your turn, or until the end of your next turn. So I'm gonna just put a little thing on you just to remind me. And then he's going to attack with his greatsword. I said scimitar. It's the greatsword. Sorry. He is raging, and yeah, he's going to take a swing at you with his greatsword as well for a 24 because he is reckless.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that does hit.
And that is another 18 points of slashing
That's,
damage.
36 total.
36 total damage. Yes.
How you looking?
Not good.
Two big crashes. You feel yourself pressed down into the ground by the weight of his blows. And with that, Petra, you're up. What are you doing?
Yeah, so I'm assuming now I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna stare at all of them.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming that's the frightful presence thing.
They are all within 60 feet of you, is that correct? Yeah, they all are.
So they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. One. What's the DC?
18.
18. Okay, so
Ooh.
one. So that's 7 of them. One. Saves. Saves.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Now
That's
they're getting
insane. Saves.
Oh my
Man. Fails.
Fails.
That's so many
another
crits,
nat
though.
20.
Wow. That's
That's-
three
what is
things.
wrong with
That's
broken,
4.
dude.
Wait, do the last one.
And we say roll 20 works.
Oh, there's one more? Was that 6?
Six.
Oh yeah, there's
6.
one more. And then I have to do one for Karn as
Saves.
well.
Yeah.
Watch him fail though.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
Only 2
Is he
failed
immune
that.
to the frightened condition?
Better not be.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Wisdom save, which he's not great at, so he fails.
Okay.
Actually. That's
Called
really
it.
funny. Is there like a scream? Yeah, there's a frightened guy. So I'll do the ones that are closest. Will be the frightened ones.
Fair.
Because they're the only ones. I'll say they're the only ones that noticed the transformation that has occurred, like fully. The other ones aren't focused on it. So yeah, frightful presence goes off.
So what does slow do? I can only use one attack no matter what. Otherwise, I'd be able to
correct.
get.
You have a -2 to AC and Dex saves. Can't use reactions. And then yeah, only one melee or ranged attack during your turn.
Can you give me I need to get the spells. Maze, Dominate, Beast, and Wall of Stone.
In addition, though, if you attempt to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, you have to roll a d20, and then on 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until your next turn.
Yeah.
So there's a 50%.
I know, I just wanted to add the thing.
Mhm.
And read the spells, because I don't know what these do. I think I know what Wall of Stone does.
You'd be shocked.
Force damage.
It might actually do force damage. No, I think it was
I think
bludgeoning
it's
damage.
bludgeoning, yeah.
But yeah, that'd be really funny. No, that's wall
Oh,
of
you said
damage.
Dude, that spell is so long.
Which maze? Maze is
No,
what? It's an 8th level
maze is-
spell.
What?
Yeah.
I like it, 8th level spell.
That's fun. No, I meant Wall of Stone. Wall of Stone is a lengthy spell.
All of the spells are long. They're all big spells.
Okay,
Well, I mean, if it's not lengthy, then it's not much of a wall, is it?
Could you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
thank you.
slamming your desk.
Yeah, that was the punchline.
Oh.
All right.
When you use my action to disengage, you go over here.
Ah! this is the scion running away, cowards.
Yeah.
Cowards! Runs away.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I think is your movement
that-
affected by the slow? I don't think
I don't
so.
know. It
Oh,
doesn't
speed
say.
is halved.
Oh, speed is halved.
Mhm.
Okay, so then I'd only be able to go like.
15. You're free to go in my space.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm like damaged
Damaged.
and
Damage.
unsafe.
All right.
So, and then the thing wears off, right?
End of your turn. Yes.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's all I can do.
All right.
The thing wears off. Bada bing.
All right. So yeah, you feel yourself like it was the staggering weight of that blow on you that kind of like jarred you, but you feel a lot better now. You feel like you've shaken it off.
Oh, yeah.
With that, Crete, you're up. You can see that there are some big boys.
Yeah, the
What's my
two
favorite part of-
here, how are they looking?
They're all looking like they are on death's door, except for this one up here that looks like it's not quite on death's door, and then the one in the front, obviously.
Okay. In that case, should I focus more on getting this guy, or while you guys take care of like the crowd, or?
The spellcasters are better at sort of dealing with crowds.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also
yeah.
haven't used my
Hit the
calamity
big
yet.
boy.
So.
Yeah, hit the
Yeah.
big
Ooh,
boy.
you do have calamity again. That's right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
would like to point out that I would like some health.
Zach's the one with the.
I'll see
the
what I can
bag.
do.
Oh,
I
you
do.
still
I do have a health potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took.
I
Yeah.
have one left. And I have
Uh,
spells, I guess.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna look at this guy.
Okay.
With all my vines around him, I just stare him down, and I say, "Are you sure you want this fight?"
Champion, finally! He looks up at you. Finally, our fight will be legendary!
All right. Bonus action. I'm changing my weapon damage to thunder.
Okay,
To
smart,
bypass
smart. 'Cause he's
resistance.
raging.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna Goonga.
What does that look like?
So
He did also reckless, so you would have advantage on your attacks.
Oh,
against
then
him.
I'm not gonna do the reckless part of that.
That's
the
just the flinka, right?
the flank. No, it's the Rekka.
Boom, good.
Okay.
Sure.
No, it's less. It's
It's
more
wrecked
coherent.
less.
Stop talking, man.
So
You just have to stop.
I think on my axe the part of the blade that's sharpened, the space kind of starts to distort a little bit, almost
Okay.
making it look blunt, but it's really just the thunderous beats continuously thumping on the edge of my blade.
Okay.
Thunderous Beats on the Edge of My Blade. It's a good album name.
Thank you. Write
Write that down. Write that down.
Bop, bop. So then that first one sucks. That's a 10 on the
You have a
first
Bardic.
one.
You have a
I
Bardic
do.
if you want to use it.
10 on the first one is going to miss, but the 21 is going to hit.
I'm gonna Bardic on that first one. Ooh, that's a 12. Let's go.
So what is that, a roll of 20 then?
So that's 20 on the first one.
Those both hit then, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
And I
2d4.
think
He has to make that con save, right?
attack roll immediately after the creature.
Oh
Let me
man,
add
just
all
tell me
this
the
shit.
total.
I'm gonna.
It's a con save, is that correct?
Mm-hmm. Plus.
On save and for him and the creature within 5 feet of it. So the other as well.
So that's a
Oh, wait,
25.
that's another 2d4. I forgot because each attack.
And then the one behind him, 15. So they both
Fails.
6.
15
6,
fails, you're right.
It's my spell save DC. Yeah, it fails.
And what is
So he
the...
takes
how much
takes
damage?
you
Ooh,
take
10.
10.
Oh man. He's almost dead.
I dealt 70 damage.
Woo! And that's all thunder damage, right?
That's all thunder damage, baby.
Oh, baby. Yeah, that's a lot. You cleave into him with two big strike. he like is pressed back as well. He smiles. You can see his blade as you're hitting him. The blade seems to be glowing stronger as you hit him multiple times.
Oh boy.
So that's 2 times he's been hit.
Yes.
Okay.
So big damage, less
Alright.
attacks. Got it.
All right, Lieutenant Zach, you're up. What are you doing?
Did I mark my inspiration on? Yeah, I did.
Oh, calamity coming out. I can smell it.
Boss
I like this. I'm going to use target and each creature within 20 feet must make a DC 17 con saving throw, taking 2d12 thunder damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Which one is this?
This is a concussion.
The thunder arrow.
Yes.
All right. And who are you shooting with that?
You can bonus action hide first to get sneak attack.
Yeah.
No, he can't because he has to arm calamity with a bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just use steady aim and just not move.
Well,
You already
steady aim
used
is
your
also a bonus action. You're cutting way out, Samir. If
Yeah,
you're...
it's kind of hard to hear you.
Hello.
There you go. Much better.
Yeah.
For now.
I'm gonna shoot this guy right here. So
One
I
in the center?
think that should be all of them surrounding.
I think
the
you
guy-
are right. I think that would hit. Yeah, all of them except for Toro, except for the big boy. Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, just at the edge.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because it's like the center of him.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah.
does hit. So 10 piercing on the center guy. He's almost dead. Oh man. And then
They all-
it's con saves on all of them.
Yes, DC is 17.
Okay. I think the item is also hit by that.
Gazebo, yeah, as well.
The gazebo.
It's
Oh, that's
Sorry,
I almost
gazebo.
clicked the wrong one. Con. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do they take half on a success?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
that was first fail.
3,
See,
4,
fail,
5,
succeed.
6,
Half of them succeed.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the
that-
damage on that.
3 of them succeed.
Okay. So 9. Okay. So the one in the center dies. This one dies.
Nice.
Nice.
And then this one dies. The other ones take half. And that is how much is half? 5?
4.
4. Yeah.
4, rounded down 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they are all looking really rough off of that though.
Nice. That's my turn.
They were already looking very burnt, but they're now looking extra crispy. If you will. And with that, the Minotaur on the item is just going to...
Fuck this gazebo!
Drew! 19 and...
Minus D6.
minus a
minus
d6.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't do their save. He didn't do his save last time. That's okay. So 15, does that hit still?
Nope, miss. Both miss.
What? 15 misses the gazebo?
16 armor class, baby.
That's ridiculous. Utterly
Nice.
ridiculous.
It's gonna survive this whole fight.
16 armor class, 60 hit points.
Ridiculous.
Insane.
With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing? You see this one trying to hack at your gazebo. It's not going well.
All right. Yeah, I think I'll leave him.
Oh, and
there.
he has
This
to
is
remake
okay.
the int save, I think.
Yeah, int save.
Mhm.
Int save, yeah.
Fails.
No,
Fail.
Fool.
Very cool. Okay. I think first off, I'm gonna have the item attack him for force and power slam.
That's
14.
not gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just clanks into his armor.
They just sort of like scuffle like the back and forth.
There's it's just like a ball of smoke, like in a cartoon.
Yeah. And
So that's
then
bonus action. Okay.
that's my bonus action. And as action, I will treat. How badly do you need that? Enlarge.
Not too much. How badly does he look now? Is he bloodied?
Nope.
Yeah, I bet.
I mean, it's not super important. I still have 67 health. It's really only like 2d4 I'm losing.
Well, 1d4. You have two
for
you.
2 attacks is kind of what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, right. I think for now, this could be fun since he's frightened. Also,
Oh, yeah, that's
let's try to hit this big dude with a dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dissonant whispers on him. What kind of save is that?
Level 1.
Wisdom save?
That is a wisdom save.
Okay.
Come on.
He fails.
Yes.
So that
yes.
is
Okay.
7 points of damage.
He's gonna he just hears like ominous clattering from the gazebo and the Minotaur fighting in the background.
None of those words
Begins
are in the
to
Bible.
sort of hear sort of discordant tones. Stop rubbing your eyes, Kyle. That was brilliant what I just did. He hears like discordant, unnerving tones, almost like an out of tune xylophone, just really, being played like there's no tomorrow. And from it emerges Don Cheadle, word of the day, pestilence.
And he has to use his reaction to move his whole movement away, correct?
Yes, correct.
So he has to move 40 feet away from you. So he can only
terrain, though.
So he'll
Difficult
move.
terrain, and I get an opportunity.
Yeah, you can if you'd like.
And it's with advantage because he reckless.
That's correct. So he can only move to that. He can only move that far.
I'm a go.
Yeah.
All right. You can't reckless, but you can.
He reckless. Is what I'm
Okay, so it
saying.
is an advantage.
So
yeah,
that's 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yeah.
Okay, so then
What's the total damage on that?
20. I also have to add a d4 or 2d4.
Oh, that's right.
And a d6. So that's another 7.
Is that only once per turn, or is that once per round with a giant
Once per
smite?
turn.
Oh wow, pretty good. There's a rogue build in there somewhere.
That's 35 damage.
All right, 35 damage, and that's another attack against him.
And he also took the 7 from the whispers.
Yes, I got that.
Sick. Best spell in the game, boys.
It is very good. As a
Stealthily,
support spell.
yeah.
One of the best. All the best spells in D&D are first level spells.
Yeah,
Bless.
it's true.
Dissonant Whispers.
Bane.
Grease.
Bane's not as good as Bless, but Bane is still pretty good.
No, it's not, but it's still really good.
All right. Do you have anything else? Timothy?
My turn, bitch.
Sorry.
No, that's just gonna be it.
All right.
I could move 90 feet in any given direction.
If you felt like it, yeah. And just as a note, you notice that around, as this battle is occurring between you and the champions, the honor guard, the hobgoblins are flooding around you and in conflict with the last remaining humanoid defenders in a pitched battle, of which the result of your battle will be partially responsible for.
This cider, yeah, okay.
This Minotaur is going to charge at Crete.
Difficult terrain. Doesn't
He has
matter.
40 feet of movement.
Yeah, no, it never matters.
It never matters.
I'm gonna say no. I fucking hate this one.
And he's gonna go.
It sucks dick.
He is coated in blood. His armor is dented and burnt, so he is gonna go reckless.
Okay.
And great axe.
He's got a minus D6 too.
And a 23 minus a D6.
It could. Nope.
22.
That hits.
And he also has his charge, so that's gonna do an extra 2d8. Six. And then
so it's 3.
And then an additional.
So I got
6 total damage. Oh boy.
Oh no!
And I need you to make a strength save.
He almost took on my temp hits. Strength save.
Incredible.
That's a
okay.
17.
Yeah, you save. As he smashes into you,
I'm
And
looking
since
at
you
him
already used your,
confused.
actually, he doesn't have anything. This one, do they get to resave on the start of their turn or the end of their turn, Ricky? For the frightened
You also in save again for the that
int
guy.
save, yeah, sure. If he
Yeah.
lives that long,
At the end.
it saves, right?
Oh, he saves. He saves. Yep.
Oh,
No,
nice.
18.
But does
Oh,
he
not
start
that.
or but does he make the save at the start of his turns or the end?
The end.
Okay. So he can't move closer to you. So he's just gonna
It's
move
a
around the
nice-
core.
There's a nice juicy gazebo right behind him.
a nice juicy gazebo.
Succulent.
So now that you're no longer in its sight, it can make the attacks straight, and it's gonna recklessly attack the gazebo.
Wow. Wow. D6. I think it still hits anyways.
Okay. The first one's gonna hit no matter what. The second
I'll just
one,
roll the
D6.
D6 for the second one
Yeah.
then. So 18. Those
Hit.
both hit,
They both
yeah.
hit.
Okay. So that's
Wow.
14 and 7, so that's 21 total damage to the gazebo.
Okay.
Okay, and then he gets to remake his save against the frightened.
Int save.
Int save
And frightened.
And-
save.
and frightened
Yeah.
save.
Fail.
Save.
Both fail.
Right. Fail. Yeah.
All right,
Sick.
so yeah,
Good shit on.
but that was that Minotaur. This Minotaur, not frightened, nothing.
He's just chilling.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. Let's see, actually, if he climbs this.
Oh, no,
boy.
Zach.
No, I don't think he'll make it unless he charges. Because he has it would be 35. This building's about 20 feet tall, I'll say. So I think he'll climb up. So he'll use 20 feet of his movement, or he'll use all of his movement to climb up, and then he's going to just take the dodge action as he climbs up onto the roof. He's gonna take the dodge action. So attacks against him will have disadvantage. I'll put a little purple on that. Thank you.
Ooh.
You're up. Some crazy shit is happening. What are you doing?
Do
This
these
one-
guys
I'll put
appear
red on the
wise?
reckless ones.
Let's see.
Oh god, it's his turn again. Next.
How wise do these guys look?
Hypnotic pattern.
I was thinking polymorph. Maybe.
Mhm.
That would break your concentration, as a note.
Yeah, but it would also.
I am fine with it. I've gotten my fun out of it. I could still
Yeah.
use it, but if you have something better, take it.
So I have your consent.
You have my consent. Just know I will be a little bit sad, but it's understandable.
It's understandable.
This is war.
It's a war.
Understandable.
I just wanted to be big.
I'm so sorry.
I'll
No,
never
yeah, you
forget
can
that.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you're big in our heart.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Making me huge.
So good.
Wilson.
But I gotta do it.
All right.
You're
So you.
good.
So what are you doing?
I'm polymorphing the dude.
The
The guy.
Toragor. Or okay.
Yeah,
And he has to make a Wisdom save. Is that correct?
that is correct. Yes.
All right.
Here we go.
What's your DC on that? 16.
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you turning him into?
Fuck. What's the least threatening animal? Sheep.
Sheep.
Yes.
What's the stat block for a sheep? What's the closest thing for a sheep? I don't know.
I guess like just
How much hit points do you think
Baby
a
cow.
sheep has?
6.
5 probably.
0.
A villager is 5, right? So
Let me see. There's a polymorph. I need like a list
think about
of
that, by the way.
CR0
Just,
beast.
A vicious mockery wipes out 80% of villagers' hit points.
Yeah, a level one.
First
Vicious. A commoner has
A
4 hit
level 1
points.
vicious mockery. Yeah, a vicious mockery can kill a commoner.
Yeah, could literally kill a commoner. Let's see. I just want
Sticks
to
and
beast.
stones.
What are they,
will break my bones, but
What are
words
they?
will never hurt me. It's
What are
a
they?
lie.
What are they? A liberal? What are they? A liberal cuck? Am I right, folks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys think deer or there's a goat? That's close enough, I think.
Yeah.
A goat
Yeah,
has 4 hit points, AC 10.
Oh.
Yeah. He and then he gets to remake that save at the beginning or the end of his turn. He doesn't actually get to remake the save, does he?
He doesn't get to remake it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Unless he
Oh,
loses
yeah.
concentration or he dies. He's
Yeah.
just like that.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
God, it's such a funny spell.
It is.
I fucking love it.
So yeah,
I'm
he's
huge
gonna
now.
go to the GM layer. He's gonna go, and then there's just. We'll just say
To the
that's our
GM.
goat.
Alright.
Actually, I can get a goat. I can get an actual
I
goat.
think we can just have his icon still, right?
Well, he'll just be well.
It'd be smaller though.
Yeah.
There's goat.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful.
He's the goat. Yeah.
Oh my
Beautiful.
god.
All right.
I'm gonna retreat.
Is this better or worse than Greece? Comment below.
Much better than Greece. And yeah,
Oh
he
yeah, it's
doesn't
way
get-
better.
okay.
It's
It's
Still
his
bigger
turn. And as a goat, he's just gonna
He
charge.
eats a can. He eats a
He's gonna
can.
charge at Crete.
Difficult terrain.
How much?
That's
Wait.
15 feet of difficult terrain.
So he went from here.
I think he was one up.
One back. Ooh, one back.
Oh.
Sure. Well, he's like the center. He'd be like the
Oh,
center.
yeah.
So he has to
Yeah.
go 5, and then another 10 in difficult terrain. He has 30 feet of movement. Wait. He's a goat. He has 40 feet of movement.
It doesn't fucking matter. It never fucking matters.
And he's gonna try and
It's
ram
like,
you.
I hate
It's
this
made for
word.
like well, barbarians are supposed to be the tank, so I think it's more made to
Keep people from moving
discourage
past you.
out rather than moving
Yeah,
in.
but
I
there's
don't-
also
does
like
Opportunity
spellcasters.
attacks already do that, so it's a bit weird.
Yeah, plus they can, if it's a spellcaster, they could usually just blink out. So it's
Yeah.
like, it's either an opponent I can already get on my own, or it's somebody that could have escaped me either way.
Yeah, it's
It doesn't
pretty
add
weird. It's
enough.
pretty weird.
It's stinky.
Oh, well,
At least
then
it
they,
doesn't
Later, stinky.
it can't move closer because it is still frightened.
Oh
So it's
yeah.
gonna run away. it's
Didn't even matter.
gonna charge the dancing item and
Okay, go for it.
move over so it's not in
Give me the
line
best
of
you
sight.
got. Do it.
19.
That hits.
Let's go. And because it charged, it gets an extra damage. Let's go. An extra d4 of damage.
Okay. It'd be really
And
funny
then
to
the
see
item
that.
has
I'm
to
ready for
succeed
it.
on a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Doesn't it float? Does that not matter?
What?
Doesn't it float?
Oh
Does
my
that
God.
not matter?
Does it have hover?
It does have hover, yeah.
Okay. Let me just look.
You just bounce off the
mean-
ground.
Hover prone, 5e.
It can still fall prone for like.
A creature
the
hovering
purpose of
or
granting
flying. Land safety does not take fall damage, but it's still prone.
Okay, yeah. Because that can affect like its
Taking
damage you get.
Oh, like taking
Alright.
it up. Or
So yeah, make a
attack,
strength
yeah.
save for the item.
Okay.
Ooh.
20.
It saves, yeah. It's
Okay.
it's a goat.
The
It has-
item is +4 strength. by the way.
That's so funny.
Ooh, wow.
So the item is stronger than pretty much everyone on this battlefield right now. That's so funny.
Hey.
With that,
Hey.
Petra, you're up. I don't remember why you have that thing on you. Oh, because you were slowed, but you're no longer
Slowed, yeah.
slowed.
So, what are the healing potions?
Action gives you the full healing. Bonus action, you roll.
Okay, I'll just bonus action. And
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Hey. Alright, no,
6.
that's 6.
That's not bad. That's about average.
Just below average.
Oh, yeah.
One less than
okay.
average, yeah.
Sure, why not? And then, how's this guy looking?
Which one? The one right in front?
Yeah.
Very bad.
Okay.
He seems to be like just in a blood rage
okay.
on the verge of death.
You do have advantage because you're reckless.
He is
Yeah,
reckless.
okay,
That's
I'll
true.
just walk up here and
Mm.
hit him.
Okay. Yeah, that kills him.
That
How do you want to
kills
do it?
him. I don't even. I drink the potion. That I look at him, and then like a shadow, I just like dash over there, It doesn't make any sense. And then and then I very quickly do like a like Zoro, and then he just melts and then goes into the sword, which just continually drips blood.
Yeah, you see a cut in the ground as you drag it behind you, and it's just the drips of blood. You see like an enormous spray of blood, like much bigger than you'd expect, as you slay him. All right. And do you want to have any more movement or bonus action? There is a goat.
There is indeed a goat.
Good.
I use my bonus action to drink the potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you have more movement when you're moving towards enemies now?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think I have that much. I mean, if I kill the goat, then it'll just turn back into that guy.
What about the minotaurs?
There are 2 minotaurs. There's also one that has just climbed onto the roof.
How is this one looking?
Bloodied, but not as bad as the other ones.
Okay, yeah. I don't know if I can make it that far. Because let's see, I was here.
Shoot Eldritch Blast.
Right?
He already took the attack action, so no.
Yeah, so that's 10.
Oh, are you slowed?
I
Why do you only get 1 attack?
Oh, I do have.
Well,
because you can't mix the
You already
two.
made an attack,
yeah.
so casting Eldritch Blast fires multiple beams, but is still the cast a spell action. So you can't mix and match.
Yeah, so I'll go up there and I'll hit this guy. Rats.
Aren't you at advantage because you took damage last turn or whatever?
No,
Or
I
you
didn't
can
get
take
hit last turn.
Sword
You did.
You did not.
The big guy.
No, I didn't get
oh.
hit last turn. Yeah.
Not
Oh, that
last
was
turn.
those 2 turns
That was
ago.
the previous
Those 2
turn.
turns.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So you're hitting. So for 12 is not going to hit. No, he was not reckless either.
Rats.
So with the +2 now? Nice.
He rolled a 2.
And
12.
You're a +10.
Yep. This is the last fight of the campaign. I'm comfortable pulling out the stops, as it were. With that, Crete, you are up. You are slightly smaller and slightly sadder. A tear drips down your cheek. It shrinks as you shrink.
Oh, that makes me more sad.
Roll for cry.
Roll for tier number.
I do.
Roll a d4. That's how many tears.
Don't fuck.
4 shrunken tears.
I have 40 feet, but everywhere that I go kind of puts me on some. I guess I can just do this, right? And then. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go here on top of this building.
Gonna just smash the. I'll say you literally just smash through the building. You don't even go on top of it.
Yeah, I do that. Kind of mad, but I quickly snap out of it so I can. How's this guy looking?
He is death's door.
All right, Gunga. Gunga. That's a 16.
Misses.
Oh fuck. I don't get to add anything to that. That one's a 19.
19 does hit. And yeah, you cleave him right in half. Wow, much damage. He only had 7 health.
Damn.
How do you want to do it?
I think I actually end up because I'm gonna move into his space. So I think I just honestly jump on him and squish him like Mario.
Very good. Yeah, you just smash him. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, this is actually just Mario. This isn't kaiju because you're just increasing and decreasing in size.
Yeah.
My giant smite is eating like some ancient giant mushroom.
Mushrooms. Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
It's Milrolli. We're like, yo, try this.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. With that, Lieutenant Zach, you are up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
All right.
That Minotaur on the roof doesn't look steadying his face.
He is dodging, so it'd be a straight roll.
20?
26, that does hit. However, because you are not at advantage, because he is dodging, that would not get you sneak attack. So that would just be the 9. However, 9 is enough to kill him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, even though he's
Yes,
like
sir.
he's like moving carefully towards you as he's climbed onto the roof. You just blink, and you just kind of, it's like the Indiana Jones shooting the guy with the scimitar. You just knock him right off the roof, and he clatters to the ground. You just hear like 1 second, and then just a thump as he hits the ground off of the roof.
Nice.
And then yeah, with steady aim, you can't move. This Minotaur. He's gonna look at the goat, and he's gonna hit it.
What an asshole. He gets a -6. You fucking idiot. You fucking dumb piece of shit.
He's gonna reckless. Fuck it. He's reckless.
God damn it. You Crete's berating him as he's doing it.
No longer goat.
Alright.
You feel your concentration break on the spell, Spanky,
It was good. It was good
Yeah,
though.
as the Oxlord reappears. And then for his
good.
second attack, he's going to try and gore Crete for a 22.
Minus a d6.
Alright, I'm
True.
back. What a miss.
If it's a 6, it misses.
No more
So
goat.
that's 18.
That hits. Oh, who left? That
What?
hits.
Okay. So yeah, for 12 points of piercing damage as he
So 6.
spears into you. I'll put a little red dot on him so we remember.
I'm at 55.
Okay. He's not reckless anymore. He's pissed though. Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm gonna leave. Was that Japanese that left? It was. New on
I think
red.
so.
I think
All right, we'll be right back after these messages.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, let's take a quick bio break. See if he's got ETA. I have to pee anyways, and it's past midnight. Oh wait, I would still like to take a bio break because it's past midnight.
Yeah. We're gonna-
Let's do that real quick, and then we'll finish this up.
Yeah.
Got a snacky snack.
We'll be right
Right.
back, chat.
All right.
Yes.
coming back.
So am I. Ugh. There's 2 guys left. Ooh.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
Was anybody keeping track of how many rounds it's been?
Less than 5.
Less than
10.
5?
Less
Or
than 10.
less than 10. Yeah, I know that. I'm just wondering. I feel like it's like 8.
I generally assume that your 1-minute stuff just lasts the encounter.
That's it's one other way of saying encounter.
Yeah, I mean,
per-
so. Yeah.
Did he get ungoated while I was gone?
Yeah,
You did.
the other Minotaur was a bitch and killed the goat. Does the damage cleave over?
Yes. So he takes 7 reduced to 3.
Is he still raging?
Yes. He has a special ability.
Oh, is it the thing that lets them keep raging until they decide to just not?
Yep.
Solid.
Okay. Might be time for a certain land surveyor to make.
Whoa! Whoa! You should be like one of those guys on like the D&D Beyond forum that's like, here's my original spell idea. The Land Surveyor. Second level spell, illusion, fucks everybody up.
Yeah.
Summon Land Surveyor.
Yeah, summon
So
Land
we
Surveyor.
were talking about making that a spell.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing saying you can't.
No, that's very true. But absolutely isn't.
So you totally are within. It is within your right to do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Will
I cast
you?
polymorph on him again.
No,
It'd be
it's
kinda
smaller.
funny.
I don't think I have enough spell slots.
I have polymorph.
Are we all
Oh,
back?
you do?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I do. I do.
If you guys switch off enlarge, how much? What is enlarge? What spell slot is that?
Second.
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 It'd be kind of funny if you polymorphed it again.
Yeah.
That's the last. This isn't the final boss, is it?
I think
Possibly.
for this fight, I think it is.
I think
For, like,
for this I don't know.
battle?
Where only Wilson's aware of that, but I feel like if it were the final
Yeah.
boss, he'd have some legendary instances. So
Yep.
unless he does, and Wilson's just not been used.
He's got what is it? Mythic actions. He comes back when he dies.
Oh.
Doesn't do shit.
You got like no spell slots left.
Yeah.
You guys are pretty
You're-
tapped.
You were
Right.
Yeah.
doing your work.
Yeah.
But he's
when
gonna
Ricky
get a
turns against us. When Ricky turns against us.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part. That's the real final boss. It's Ricky.
Yeah.
I'd be down
I'll
for
vicious mockery on until the cows come home.
And it'll work too.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're damn right.
that. I'll just grease him. It'll be over. I'll be fine.
Slips, breaks neck.
Incredible. All right. So did we do? We didn't do Timothy's turn
We
yet.
didn't
So it
do
is
it,
Timothy's
yeah.
turn.
No. Okay.
Is Samir back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't hear
Did
you.
you take care of that Minotaur that was climbing? Very efficient.
Hello?
Yeah,
He
we
did,
hear you.
yes.
We hear you.
All right. I'm gonna have my item attack this dude first of all.
Okay.
First things first. He didn't take any hits while I was gone, did it?
Nope.
Okay. That's 23.
That hits.
6 damage.
You guys are rolling very well. Also, you have insanely
My
powerful
item.
It's called
I
skill.
feel like my item has missed like 2 total attacks.
in this entire
It's
campaign.
insane.
Yeah. And then on this dude, I'm gonna cast Polymorph.
No,
All right.
I can understand. He's more
And
kicking.
he's gonna roll to see if he needs to use a
Well.
legendary resistance. So he does use a legendary resistance for that.
Okay. All right.
So,
Yeah,
yep.
so he does.
So that's one legendary resistance down.
Dude,
So
Um,
he is.
Timothy, you're up.
am I just
Of course,
large
you.
now?
Yep, you are just large now. You've shrunk again.
Rip, I'm his height. Ew!
So yeah, you guys are not concentrating anymore. I'll just remove your little concentrating purple.
Yeah, how far is
It was
this?
a good run.
Hmm. Hmm.
60 feet from him.
Polymorph.
He's gonna keep
65.
polymorphing him.
I would, but I'm out of the spell slots.
What slots
Maybe
you
we can
got
blind him. What?
Polymorph is level
left? No,
4.
4.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I used all my 4 and 5 5th level spells.
Okay. 5th.
4 and 5th.
Alright.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. Let's play it safe. I'll firebolt him.
Firebolt.
Bolt. Yeah.
Okay.
Better hope he said bolt.
Or I could fireball him.
Well,
you'd probably hit the 3 of us.
I'd be willing to make that sacrifice.
God, of your front line.
some of you may die, but that's
That's the risk I'm willing to take.
yep.
No, I'll just
That's a
fireball.
sacrifice item.
Firebolt. Okay.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. 15 is
Yeah.
not going to hit.
Damn it.
And
was it?
he is up. How you guys look?
Absolutely
I'm
fine.
very low.
I'm
Like,
gonna
he can't-
also
He
get a little
can't get
closer.
closer
by
to
the way.
me.
He can't get close. He's within range of you, though.
Can he hit me?
Oh, yeah, he's still
I-
He
frightened.
can,
Right.
yeah.
He
He
just has
can-
disadvantage if he hits you or tries
And
to
yeah,
hit
which he is going to go reckless. And since he was hit 3 times since the last time he took a turn, he gets 3 additional attacks. Yeah, that's the real power. So first one's going to be a devastating smash against Petra for a 25 because he's going reckless. For 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Are you down?
Let's go. No.
Okay, you're still up. And then Greatsword number 1, 27.
you. Jesus.
So that's 14
Also on
slashing.
me?
Also on you, yep.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Okay. Cleaves you again.
No.
And since you're unconscious, he's not afraid of you anymore, so he's not frightened. And so he is going to hit you again while you're prone. So you are 2 failed death saves. And then he's going to finish you off.
Valid.
So you are dead. And then with his last attack, he's going to hit Crete. For a 27 reckless.
Hits.
For 14 slashing.
7 for me.
All right. So yeah, as he pops out of the goat,
48. You didn't think he'd say that.
you just, and he just with like the back of his sword, just smashes Petra in the face, cuts him down, and Petra falls to the ground. And then he plants the sword 2-handed into Petra's chest, cleaving a hole in the armor. Petra breathes one last time and expires. He lifts the sword over his head in a blind rage and swings at Crete, cracking him across the chest. And that's his turn. Petra's dead. Preet, you're up. What are you doing?
How is he looking?
You've seen worse.
He's seen worse.
I mean, not as bad as Petra.
Obviously.
But he is not bloodied yet.
All right. Do you guys have any big stuff left?
No.
Single target? Not really.
Well,
Liamon's tiny hut.
is Petra's already dead? Is his thing? Can I do like I guess like an investigation or like a insight check to see if his ability is specifically being hit by something?
I would say, yeah, you would probably recognize that when you hit him, he seemed to gain some power from that.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna call lightning.
Okay.
So dex save. I think it's a DC 15. I'm not. Yeah, let me pull it up. It's long. DC 15. And it's gonna hit both of them and also the items. Sorry.
Okay, so that's a 5 from him.
Yep.
And then the Minotaur is just saves.
Yep.
So he takes half, right?
So yeah, so that's gonna be 3d10.
Okay.
Let's go.
20.
20. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this
Because
guy still
he,
alive?
We must all make sacrifices.
he succeeded on his
Oh,
save,
right.
so yes, he is still alive.
Okay.
That does bloody the Oxlord, by the way.
Okay.
At 20 damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there and kind of stand my guard.
Okay, do you have action surge?
I used it in the previous fight,
Ooh,
like the one from last session.
All right.
Haven't had a short rest since.
Oh, he is reckless, by the way, just as a note.
Yeah.
But he is still raging, so he takes reduced damage. Is that the end of your turn, Crete? Do you have anything else you want to do?
I don't have anything I can use for a bonus action right now. Do I? I don't. I don't have any potions on me. I spit.
Okay.
Oh, wait. The spirit water we got, back from... Where did we get the spirit water from again? I think it was when we went to the island.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
In
okay.
my items. I just forgot what it did. I don't know if it heals.
No idea what that is. So,
Okay.
is there a note? Is there a note with it? Because otherwise, it's just nice water.
I want to drink it. I just got a little thirsty. I want to drink it anyways. And that's my turn.
Let me see.
It was. I remember it was at the castle before he went on the train. Was when we got it. I just don't remember what it did.
I don't think there was. Let's see.
If it's nothing, then it's nothing. I don't.
No, I don't think it's anything.
Yeah. All right.
No.
Then. Yeah.
Good
that's
water,
just my
though.
turn. Good water.
Soup.
I'm refreshed.
All right. Yeah, you were a little parched in the heat of battle. You're a little refreshed now.
Yeah.
With that, Lieutenant Zach, what are you doing?
Best I can do right now is steady aim the Oxlord.
Okay, he is already reckless, so you would have sneak attack and advantage even if you didn't. And a 19 will hit. And so that is still reduced. That is because it's even magical, yeah, because he's raging. So that's 11 points of damage. Doesn't even seem to notice. And you see his weapon glows a little bit. And then do you have a bonus action or any more movement, or are you staying on that roof?
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Okay. The Minotaur is still up. Is going to just move. Does he have 40 feet of movement? Yeah. 40 feet of movement. Get to flanking.
I love my vines.
Feels bad, man. And yeah, he's gonna.
That's
20
a hit.
and the 18?
D6?
Oh, he's flanking. Oh,
Yeah.
D6.
D6.
You're right.
The first one hits no matter what, but the second one could miss.
No, not
Nope.
quite.
They both
Oh,
hit them.
man. So that's 9
4,
and 9.
Just 8.
So just
God.
a total of 8 total damage.
I'm at
This
40
math is
health.
cool. Oh boy. With that, Timothy, you're up. What are you doing?
I have a single 4th level slot. Well, I also have a 3rd level slot, but I want to save that one.
Spanky, you're on deck.
What's that?
Spanky is on deck.
Right.
If you can get the other Minotaur so he doesn't get advantage next turn.
Well, he'll have
least-
advantage.
Yeah, he'll have advantage, but it would be by reckless.
Do you have Revivify, Spanky?
No.
He's a wizard. Wizards don't get
Wizards
that.
don't.
Okay.
No.
No, okay.
Caraway might if we find him.
No, I have it through the staff,
But you need to save the slot.
Yeah.
but I need to save the slot. Okay. All right.
Hey, Zaylee.
In that case,
Welcome.
it's
a little
a
late
con save. There's no he doesn't have otherworldly con, but whatever. We'll give it a shot. I will cast Levitate on him.
All right. So he has to succeed on a con save.
Yeah.
Or what
17.
happens?
He levitates 20 feet off the ground and remains suspended.
17 is the save
Just
DC.
makes it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh.
that is so
Wow.
sad. But yeah,
Alright.
that's just barely saves.
I was
He
level
begins
2.
to rise off the ground, and you just see him like physically
I'm
force
doing
himself
alright. How you
down.
doing?
He's just barely too heavy. And then
And I'll give my last bardic to Crete.
okay.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
How do you inspire Crete?
I think the momentary sort of levitation of the Minotaur kind of reminds Crete of his ultimate mortality, even if
That's good.
he does seem so incredibly powerful.
All right.
Thank
With
you.
that, Spanky, you're up.
Okay. Ringowl appears suddenly because I just remembered that I could use him. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have him take the help action on the Oxford here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to firebolt him again.
Firebolt.
Yes.
Okay.
Boom. Is that it?
17. That is wrong. Con plus Dex.
Please.
17 does not hit.
Are you serious?
Wow.
Damn it.
He has an 18 armor class.
Ringowl.
I am
Still doing
not
That
full-time
5
streamer.
that little
No,
percentage.
I just do this every
So
so
you're gonna have
often.
Ringowl help on a different attack then? Not your attack.
Yeah. What does help do again?
It's the next
How's it-
attack gets advantage.
It's advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. The next attack.
Right, he only got attacked once, so he only gets one extra attack this turn.
Sick.
Um,
You're welcome.
and so yeah, he's going to smash
For
into you with his.
missing?
No, it would have been honestly probably better that he missed because
Yeah.
it reduces the amount of attacks that he has against you.
Just
yeah,
get
his-
this other Minotaur off me.
You just see the back of his
Oops.
greatsword raise up as he comes down for a devastating smash for a 19, or actually 24 because he's flanking.
That hits.
Okay.
Mostly this
so
and a
that
couple
is
other
16
games.
bludgeoning, and I need you to make a con
8.
save.
All right, that's hang on. Let me do that damage first. So that's 8. I'm at 32, and then con save.
Yep.
I have good con. I'm gonna use my bardic, which automatically succeeds. But I also get some temp hit points, correct?
Yes. So 7 plus
7,
5.
So 12 temps. Okay.
12. Nice.
Okay. And then he is going to make 2 more great sword attacks.
Hit both hits.
Okay. 15 and 16. So that's
7 and 8. So that's 15.
so one of them cuts into that temp. One cuts the temp, and the other.
Yeah.
Whew. And yeah, he is just a force of nature cutting through. He smashes through the building next to you, the remnants of it left over.
I'm at 29.
Petra is dead.
Yeah, she used grease.
No.
Man.
With that, Crete, you're up. What are you doing?
How is he
Felt that
looking?
big impact. He's still looking. He's definitely bloodied, but he's still looking. He's not looking that bad.
How is this guy looking?
Very bad.
Oh, I'm tempted.
Definitely one good hit would kill this guy.
I'm tempted to call lightning just to get him gone, and then he won't get the thing. Fuck it, I'm just gonna call lightning again.
All right.
All right, DC 15 for both. Thank you.
Minotaur.
Very nice, thanks.
Fails, and then Oxlord fails.
Nice.
Yeah, roll damage for that.
18.
All right. So as you call it, you raise the axe into the air as blood is dripping down all over you. Yours, the other Minotaurs. The lightning crashes down from this fairly sunny sky still and kills this Minotaur. You see the ripples of lightning run along the Oxlord's face, and it burns, and you can smell the burning flesh as he looks at you. Good one.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
I'm not here to be your friend. I'm gonna go here.
just shift one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, and you can see the ruined, bloody corpse of Petra lying on the ground.
Since I'm huge, can I just like pick up Petra's body and put it in the spot I kept Henry when he was legs?
Sure, that'll be an object interaction.
Yeah. Petra's an object.
Cursed.
A corpse is an object. Rules is written.
It's a graphic stuff like that.
Yeah, welcome.
I think so.
Welcome to 10th level, boys.
Ooh.
With that, Lieutenant Zach, the owl is taking the help action, so you will have advantage on this. If you choose to make an attack.
Shoot him.
All
I'll
right.
shoot the hawk.
Go ahead.
Shoot him. 21.
21 hits, yeah. So that is very good sneak attack roll. 33 reduced to 16. Oh, he's starting to get a little lower. Not quite down yet. He still has his legendary resistances. Just hasn't been an opportunity to use them. And then are you just staying put, or are you going to move at all?
Lightning.
I steady aim, so
Okay. You didn't need to, because the owl was taking the help action. So you could move if you choose to. You can see that
And you have a bonus action too in that case.
you're going to jump down.
yes.
All right.
Move
As
right
you leap down, you do like a somersault and dive.
over here.
Oh, you can make it all the way to him. Wow.
With
Yeah.
dash.
With dash, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess.
bonus action dash. Nice.
All right.
Bonus dash.
Is this the goat?
No, that's a ring owl.
Ah.
All right. With that, Timothy, you're up. You just saw an ally get butchered, and then another ally dash down off the roof towards the Oxlord.
I'll take
What's your
another
emotions?
hypnotic
What's your
powder.
emotions right now? How are you feeling?
Okay. Up to now, Timothy has obviously been very, sort of willing to fight, but from a distance, from a safe distance, not actually willing to lose anything he cares about. He's gonna jump off here,
Oh my.
right here, as
Okay.
he sends Dumby off to make an attack
Okay. So
up in the air.
so would that take you? Does that take a bonus action to do that?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
that'd make bonus action.
Okay, bonus action.
Melee weapons, flanking, 19
19 does just hit.
Nice.
He
for
is
11
resistant
damage.
still. Does he have a charge ability? The Pegasus?
I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
No.
So that's that's 2 attacks that he's taken. And then for your action?
Would every magic missile count as a separate attack?
It is not an attack, so they
It's
just
a
hit.
spell.
So it wouldn't count for attacks.
Okay,
Unload
cool.
on him.
In that case, yeah, because in that case, I'm gonna hit him with Tommy gun.
Oh, minimum
Yeah.
damage, but
Cool.
still, how many?
Just unload the
That's
whole
gonna
thing.
be 8,
What
I believe. 6, 7, 8.
So
Yeah,
16
8.
points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just tears streaming down your face. Well, does
Yeah.
Timothy cry? Is he?
Yeah, Timothy cries.
Timothy's crying. Tears streaming down Timothy's face. You just see Dumby dash over your head. You duck. You have to duck a little bit, Zach, as Dumby crashes into the Oxlord, and you just turn and you see Timothy just the first time you've ever seen Timothy show any real emotion, just sobbing and firing from the Tommy gun, for 16 points of force damage. Very nice. With that, Spanky, you're up. You see the sight of this elephant man who has been so aloof,
Hypnotic powder.
embracing some emotion. What are you doing?
How's he looking? It's almost dead, right?
You could take a few more good hits.
Ah, shit.
What spell
Fuck it,
slots?
grease time.
What?
Petra just from beyond the grave. What? Lean
What's up?
back.
I don't want to give him any more hits.
Better late than
If
never.
I attack him, it's gonna give him more hits. So I gotta
Then
grease him. It's
use
the only
this-
option.
Do you have a spell that
Hang
is
on.
like a save
I will be right back.
or
Save?
a magic missile? Yeah, because those don't count.
Nope. I have message. I could send him a message.
Do you have any spell slots aside from the
Protection.
grease one?
I have I have one for
You could.
fireball.
Okay.
You could.
You have any other third level spells?
If everyone else dies, you can use a fireball. That's
Right.
good.
I could waste it to kill him and everyone else.
You could
It's up to you.
upcast a second level spell if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Or I could grease him.
Your friend is
Wow.
dead.
Okay.
Petra's dead.
We're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, they'll
Maybe,
really
maybe it was wrong to have him come today.
Mhm.
It'd be really
Just
funny if he
started.
falls on his ass.
But then he'll just
Come
get
on.
up. He's immediate. He's next.
Oh shit, you're right. Damn it. Well, he can't do that and attack, right?
Yes, you
Can he?
can.
Yes, you can.
Just takes
Yeah.
time.
Getting up is just half your movement.
Ah, fuck. Firebolt.
You're gonna firebolt him.
Yes.
All right.
Have advantage from Ringo.
And
Well,
have
are you
advantage.
gonna have Ringow help you or someone else?
Probably smart enough and help someone else.
Okay.
So I'll firebolt him and then help.
Okay, that does
shit.
hit.
Nice.
So that's 12 points of fire damage and one
Hell yeah.
additional attack. And then do you have a bonus action or any movement? Or are you gonna stay there?
I will inch closer.
Okay. And as the battle is raging around you, you can see that some have even stopped to watch as this fight goes into its final hour. Some of the weapons have fallen to the side for the people closest, as this elephant is just walking through the thralls of people.
I feel like he's cackling through the trunk unwillingly because of the Tommy gun.
And with that, he is going to make his...
Is that 4?
Well, he has the devastating smash and then 4 total greatsword attack. 4 greatsword attacks. So first one, 27 against Crete.
Hits.
So that's 20 bludgeoning, and I need a con
10.
save.
Alright. I am at 19. And then con save. God damn it, again.
That fails. Okay, so you're slowed.
Fuck.
I'll put the blue. And then he is going to
Probably
just unload on you
Yeah, that's
until
what I
you're
thought.
dead. 25, 20, or yeah,
30.
23.
Or if he's recklessing.
He's not gonna reckless.
Okay.
He's surrounded. 21
Yeah, all those
and
hit.
19.
All of
Okay.
them hit.
16, so that's 8.
Okay.
19,
So that's 9.
9. Yep.
Alright.
7.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay. And then he's just gonna slam it into your chest with the last one, so you fail 2 death saves.
Damn.
As you go down, you just see him just as like a hail of greatsword blows, just hacking down. It's almost like you see for the first time in a while, Crete get pushed back to his knees, and then just smashes and through the guard into his forehead, and he crashes down to the ground, bleeding from a gash between his horns. And that is the end of his turn. Petra is dead. Crete, I need you to make a death save.
I already have 2
You
fails.
have
so
2 failures, yep.
This one could do it. Save.
Okay, you succeed. Okay.
Nice.
With that, Lieutenant Zach, you've just seen Crete become furiously focused by the attacks of this giant minotaur. You also now are small.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you know, you go back to
Oh,
your...
I think the Giant's Might is just time-based, but my
Oh.
rage is definitely gone.
You might be right. I think you are right.
Yeah.
So yeah, as his back is to you, so you're able to get your sneak attack and with advantage from the ring owl.
I'll
Sorry,
lock
again.
in with the rapier.
Oh. Do you have a
You have a
bardic?
bardic.
You have a bardic.
I think you
I
do
do
have
have
a
a
bardic.
I think you need like a 2 or higher.
You only need 1. It's only he has 18
Oh.
armor class. That does hit. So that is that's a terrible sneak attack roll.
Yeah.
Do you get extra damage from that? Is that right?
It does like a con
It's a
save.
con save.
Okay. He fails it.
And he fails 5 damage.
So,
Extra.
and that's thunder damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he takes
24 from Zach, and then 5. So that's 29 in total.
29. Well, it would be. I have to divide it into the 2.
Oh,
so it's
because one's cold.
11. So it's 12 plus 5, so 17 total. Oh, he's looking real bad off that. You can see that strike got him like right through the flank, and he just you see him spit blood onto the unconscious body of Crete as he turns, his sword glowing again from being hit. Timothy, you're up. What are you doing? He's looking real rough.
Can I have Dumby pick up Crete?
I would
Or
say
at least like drag him away?
he is large.
Yeah.
And then Dumby would take an opportunity attack.
Dumby does a flyby, if that matters.
I believe that is. Oh, he doesn't take. Oh, I guess not then. So yeah, I think so. That you could
Okay, sick.
have him fly around and grab Crete and drag him away if he wants.
Yeah.
And
I'll
you'd
do
be
that.
dragging him at half movement, so just as a note, I don't know
That's-
how far.
Yeah, that's fine, ultimately.
Oh, my
With
vines
90
are
feet
gone.
flies.
Yeah.
My vines are
So,
gone,
it's-
Wilson. Do you hear that? My vines.
Oh, you're. Oh
They're
no!
gone.
How this is going to destroy the combat encounter
Oh,
now.
no.
Now I've won.
So I
That
should
was
be
my
able to get
plan.
him over to here.
To get
Should
rid
be able to
of
get
the
him over
vines.
here.
Yeah, so like there.
Petra, yeah, the
Crete.
whole.
Yeah.
Well, Petra is in Crete's
he's on my
backpack.
back. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
He's like ruined. The what I want you to picture is like the cleaved metal is like his chest plate is cleaved into his chest.
Mhm. Okay, and then I'm gonna look at Spanky.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, all right, man, you got the clear space for a fireball now.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, just
He has evasion. He has evasion.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
good.
no, just aim it this way.
Oh, you're
far
right.
enough
Okay.
from-
Oh,
Yes.
we just assumed he would blow up Spanky.
Right.
Blow up Zach. Yeah.
Fucking, fucking psycho.
And
Zach.
Timothy, you still have an action.
Meh,
I do still have an action, and with my action, I shall cast, hopefully, possibly, one final vicious mockery.
All right, he has to make a wisdom
I'm
save.
gonna look at him, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you know, you kill the toughest guys out of us. You kill the giant minotaur, but you can't even kill a little pipsqueak of an old man or a defenseless, harmless elephant. Because you know what? You're not strong, pal. You're weak. You're weaker than you'll ever know."
Harmless.
Why does it sound like Donald Trump?
For
Oh,
3
he
damage,
saves.
and he saves.
Damn.
That
Damn
was.
it.
I would. You know what? I'll give him disadvantage on the save just for that beautiful speech.
was
We'll
a
take the
goat.
3 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Get disadvantaged, bitch.
All right.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
the next attack.
He has disadvantage on his next attack.
On his- Devastating whatever fucking.
His devastating smash. Yeah, that's a fun ability. Spanky, you're up. Clear space. As you stagger forwards, seeing your friend's blood tracked across the cobblestones.
I'm gonna die.
I only have enough space for grease, but I'm not going to.
Just
We're all gonna die.
Just go in motion, like just go through the motion as if he said fireball.
If that's the TPK,
The temptation is so strong. You have to understand.
he's next.
No, it's not. It's
He'll
not.
cut.
It's
He'll.
really not.
I get it. I get it.
Oh,
Come on,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Fine.
it's almost 1 in the morning.
I guess I'll have Ringal make the help action,
Okay.
and then I guess I'll shoot a fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Right
let's make
here.
a dex save. Roll the damage for it.
Dex save. At
Which
level
he
3.
rolls a nat 1,
Let's go.
Yes.
but he is
Ooh.
going to succeed because he has legendary resistance.
Okay, that's still 16.
Oh shit.
So that's still 16. Hey, Spanky. I can't believe I'm
What?
going to say this.
Oh shit.
Even with him succeeding on the save, that's enough. How do you want to do this?
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
You wanted to fucking grease.
He wanted to grease.
He wanted to
He had,
grieve.
I think he had 14 health.
Fuck. Shit. Can I have him slip and fall anyway?
You've lost your
Can it-
privileges. You see,
Can it be
you-
a grease-like effect that causes him to die?
you wanted
Like
to
the fire is gonna like burn him into up to like an inch of his life, and then he's gonna slip and fall, and he's gonna be like, out of my head.
Honestly, how else would Spanky kill someone?
Get out of my head.
Yeah.
We end this campaign.
And he does.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Yes.
Stop our...
We're
Alright.
allowing
That's
it
my
this
final
time.
answer.
All right. So yeah,
And
with
I'm
that,
sprinting full
And
speed.
the-
yes, with that smash cut. 2 weeks later, you've
Oh.
revivified all of the people in your party. The city of Brindol is bruised, battered, but not broken, thanks mostly to you. The remaining hobgoblins made a furious rout in the wake of your defeat of their leader. And everyone is still alive. All of you, at least. Morris lived. Even Caraway.
Where
You
were
all
you this
sit-
whole time?
Yeah, what?
What?
What? Where did he come from?
Yeah, true.
He came from the Astral City. Caraway did.
Yeah, he came back, but I just didn't see you at all during the fight.
Well, I was a little bit busy. Sorry.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I guess we all were.
I kind of have touch for healing when it comes down to that. So,
Mm,
Stars Druid and everything.
yeah.
Wait, didn't he fall down a chasm? That was the last time we saw him.
No. He
He
came
was
back in the
Whole
Astral
adventure of
Sea.
the Astral Sea.
He was in the
Yeah.
shadow. Wait, what? Did the bot just
Wait, what?
die? Even the
I-
bot hated that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
I don't think I was there for that.
So,
You
No,
were.
yes, you definitely were.
You were there before.
Yeah, that's where
you
we
were
fought the
there when you
warlock.
came-
Yeah, and then he jumps into the chasm.
No.
No. The fought the warlock the second time on the ship when we beat him.
killed him.
I've
Mhm.
never read that.
Kyle just.
this is.
bounced
This,
around
I feel like this
in
conversation's happening in character.
character. Yeah.
This is our savior.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the hero.
You should have just greased and killed us all.
I should have. That was
Uh,
funny. Can I,
and so I
can
think-
objectively do that?
I think
no.
we're gonna call it because it is 1 a.m. We can talk about what our next step is, but you've saved Brindle. You've saved the Elsir Vale. You've succeeded in your mission. Congratulations.
Yes.
You're welcome.
And let's do a quick. We'll do stars and wishes because, and then the specific question for the wish is going to be, for next session. I want to do kind of have each of you guys do like an epilogue, an individual character epilogue. So just like a couple minute spiel on like what your character does after the campaign.
Hmm.
And then if there is, I would like to still do level your characters up to 20 and then have you guys go fight the god if you want to.
How?
If you're interested in that.
Would that
Hell
be
yeah.
the next session?
That would be, you guys would do your little epilogue and then it would like cut to 20 years later when you finally gained enough power to decide to go and confront this god once and for all.
Oh, so we go on a fucking training arc?
True, yeah, you guys get in your time, what is the from Dragon Ball, the like
hyperbolic time chamber?
yeah, the hyperbolic time chamber, and you train for 20 years, and then you
Yeah.
go and finally confront the god.
Hell yeah.
The
And
god.
that'll be basically a level 20 one shot for all intents and purposes.
Mhm.
And I'll give advice for that, but I guess Wish is something you'd like to see in that session, which is going to be a mashup of epilogue and level 20 one shot. So let's just roll. What do we feel like?
A D32.
D32, sure.
Why not?
8.
25.
24.
18.
32! All right.
Yes.
Petra. From beyond the grave.
Star. I'm glad that I got to evolve, even though I feel like I had to coerce you into putting more guys into the thing.
It was unlucky. It was good though. No, it was good.
Yeah. So I'm glad I got to finally do that. Yeah, it felt like a relatively satisfying conclusion. And then Wish. I don't know. I feel like Caraway should be there.
Oh yeah.
Instead of Timothy, or in addition.
In addition.
In addition.
Who would run Caraway at level
I
20?
could do both.
A level 20 druid and a level 20 bard.
Yeah, why not?
Oh man, combat couldn't get any slower, could it?
Just make sure we don't have the same, like, make sure there's at least one person between us in initiative, and it can work.
All right. And I think it is Kyle. You're next.
Okay. Star. I like when we did the double enlarge on Crete. I thought that was
You
really
can't
funny.
use that one. That one's mine.
Yeah.
But- Too late.
I don't think that actually works. Rules is written, but it's cool enough that I
No, it
think
doesn't.
it's fine.
I think it's
Yeah.
stupid if that's not how it works.
Well, the same effect generally doesn't stack on creatures.
Except
I
this
think
one.
the spell specifies that it makes you large, not that it
No, it
increases
doesn't.
by one
That's-
size.
It does increase you by one size category. That's what it says.
Giants
what it
might,
is? Okay.
Giants
Giants
only
might
brings
makes you
me to
large if you're not large.
That's
Because
why I
it
had
doubles
to
your
do it
size,
first.
right? Doesn't it double your size?
Yeah,
It increases your size by one bracket, basically.
category, yeah.
So yeah. So
Okay.
I mean, that's not
Yeah, double
technically
in all
those things
dimensions.
don't stack. The same spells of the same name don't stack.
I
But
should.
I thought this one wasn't like a broken. It wasn't like you double blessed. That would be
Yeah.
That's kind of the abuse case is like you have two clerics cast bless on the party and everyone has basically a +5 average to their attacks and saving throws, which is a lot for two first level spells.
That does
But,
sound OP.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Indeed.
Wish. Let's wish for more grease opportunities next time.
There is a 20th level wizard feature called Signature Spell, which
Yeah,
basically
you
allows you
will
to
grease.
at will grease as if it's a cantrip. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you know that's happening.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, we know. We all know.
Of
It was
course.
implied.
It's
like 10
Thirty bucks.
Oh,
can I actually
LM13?
do something recursively real
I'm gonna
quick
call you Mercat.
and
I'm gonna
ask?
call you Cal.
Tenet.
If we do
Ah,
instead of a star
it's
for
too
this
late.
session, could we do a star for the campaign as well?
Okay.
So can I? If I'll give you guys a second to think about that, and we'll go. How about we go back around once we're done with stars for
Okay.
this session and do stars for the campaign.
Okay. So
And
this
so,
is
yeah,
another one. Got it.
Yeah, you can go ahead, and then
Oh.
Yeah.
So star. Fuck you, Kyle. I get the enlarge. But I
It's
also.
too late.
But I also did
Should roll
enjoy.
lower, bitch.
did enjoy.
I did enjoy the final fight. It did feel like a do all or be all kind of situation, where like, oh, this could just really turn over if we fail. Wish. I guess for the fight. A part of me wants to say I want to see Laris there as well, but that may be too much.
It's a lot
But
of characters. You might see the characters, but I don't know if I'd want them. That's what I feel. I feel like I don't want them to be there for the whole like time. I feel like you might see them and you might have their help, but having them there for the whole time, level 20 combat is already very dense and
Yeah.
crunchy. So
yeah,
I'd probably not. Maybe because I want it to be like basically like brief MacGuffin hunt and then teleport to fight the guy. So-
yeah. I guess in that case, my wish is that I would like to see a lot of kind of like interactive lair stuff, because I'm assuming the sky has a fucking lair.
Yep.
So seeing like the other stuff that can happen around us or that we can affect would be pretty neat.
Okay. And then who do we have next? I think it is Japanese.
Yeah, I really liked the combat session. I thought it was a good balance of feeling like high stakes without feeling really laborious or sloggy. You know, there were a lot of enemies, but they were set up in a way that I felt like I got good use out of area spells instead of having to like piecemeal them, especially that synaptic static.
That was a huge synaptic static, yeah.
That was so helpful, thank you.
You got it. Anytime, pal. Wish. I look forward to making your life a living hell as a 20th level bard next session.
Oh boy.
And Druid, possibly.
Just a clarification.
And Druid, possibly.
You can't wish a god out of existence. You can't do.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna get Wish. Wish is lame.
Wish is
I
fun.
mean, it's cool. It's cool for like a campaign, but
For a one shot, it's kind of lame. Yeah.
for essentially like a self-contained one. I'm gonna get like a fucking combat spell or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get like
Meteor shower.
Yeah,
Power
a fucking meteor shower. Yeah.
Cool. And I think it's me. Yeah, so Star, I liked that villain. I was worried that he wouldn't work out, but he totally did. He felt really, really scary. It's like I'm like, they've been steamrolling my encounters. They teleported in on my guy, so they killed him before he was able to do anything. And then you guys I just had the chance.
I'm curious how that would have gone if we were like all rested.
You guys would have crushed him if you were all rested. There's no way.
Yeah.
He was, yeah. I mean, yeah. If you had all your spell slots, there's no way that fight would have gone that way. But because that's part of the benefit of that's 5e combat is designed for 6 to 8 encounters a day. And this is the first time I feel like I've ever actually run 6 to 8 encounters in a day. With 2 short rests. So kind of wore you down throughout the day until this final. It gave it like the nice desperate last stand feel that I wanted.
Yeah.
And Wish. I'm looking forward to seeing what each of your characters is planning on doing now that you could theoretically retire from being adventurers unless you want to not do that. So I'm curious like where you guys are going to go from here. And I'm excited to try and just absolutely slaughter your characters at level 20. Just as much as possible, do whatever I can. And it's not going to work because you're 20th level characters and you're basically gods. To quote Keyleth, for those of the for the uninitiated, Keyleth, the level 20 druid, jumped off of a 1,000-foot cliff and turned into a goldfish right before hitting the water, thus dying, having to be revivified.
Yeah, could have turned into a bird.
Could have turned into a lot that wasn't a goldfish.
Although, technically, I think a goldfish would survive a drop in terminal velocity.
But she turned into a goldfish right before she hit the water.
Yeah, but even so, I think, like, smaller creatures can survive terminal velocity drops because of how their bodies are denser. Like, rats can survive falls of terminal velocity, I believe. So I think she should have technically lived in the real world, but that's not
but this is D&D world, so yeah, it's a little different. Also, I think Matt Mercer doesn't use rules as written for D&D fall damage because he rolled 100 d6 for the fall.
Yeah, it doesn't cap out,
it should cap out it. You shouldn't be able to die, but, you know. So yeah, that was... And then, yeah, I think... Samir.
Star. I did like the combat in the very beginning where we're chasing the assassin. I don't know if that was written in or just all of a sudden, but did you intend for us to chase after him and kill him?
I mean, that's part of. I mean, if you didn't do that, he would have just kept killing people. So yes, that's intended. You guys did it a little bit different than I expected, but such is life. I didn't realize you still had your cape up. I thought you used it.
I hadn't used it once. I was like, I should use it this session.
Yeah.
Just for
Yeah, no, it
fun.
worked. It
And
worked
then
super well
immediately.
because that would have been much harder if you'd had to go through all of those guys on the bottom floor while he was popping shots at you from the top of the stairs.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys just kind of skipped that entire build. There's like a whole building map that they have in the module, and it's just like we only got to see a tiny portion of it, which is really funny. Like I'll show you the whole
I
map.
can reuse it.
I saw you doing the
Yeah.
measurements. I was like, what's in there? I'm not gonna check, but
Yeah,
what's in
no,
there?
there's like a whole. It's like a whole building.
Yeah.
Here, where's my fog of war? Turn it off. So yeah, there's like a whole building, and so I was measuring. They were like down in these rooms down here, like waiting in ambush in the dark, and you guys just teleported on the second floor, which was just like okay,
doors.
we don't use doors.
Doors.
You guys you burst through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. That was good too. All right, and then what was? Did you have a wish for like what you want to see in the next session?
Yeah.
Singer?
I'm excited to see what my character is going to do at level 20. I feel like it'll be something cooler than either stabbing with a rapier or shooting from really far, because that's like the only two things I've been doing this campaign. So,
Yeah. Hasn't been a lot of lock-picking opportunities, unfortunately. But yeah, and then let's just go through real quick, and if you guys have had a little second to think about campaign stars, just something that you liked from the campaign as a whole. And let's just go right back to Ricky, a star for the campaign.
Yeah, so I liked that initially we approached this like from like a more serious angle than we usually do all this shit.
Mhm.
And then I love how it quickly devolved into like the exact same thing that always happens.
Did we approach from a more serious angle?
The first couple sessions were
Yeah,
a
the
little bit more
first, like,
serious.
little bit.
5 sessions maybe.
Yeah.
She's
Mhm.
8 and there's a
And then-
plague. That's the
The sunflower girl, whatever her name was.
I
Sunflower,
forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the context of that was, but
Who gives a shit? That's just like a quote.
it was a good quote. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah,
think that's funny.
the silliness of it. I think it changed as soon as you guys nearly TPK'd on the monolith.
I think it's when we decided we were going to get TPK'd on the
Yeah,
monolith.
that's true. That's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, that is one.
Because that's when Timothy got introduced.
It
Yeah,
was.
that's
Yeah. I think it was
you-
Samir's original character, or like the temp one, Coles.
Yeah, Cole's
He
died.
died, and we're like, all right, we're gonna fuck this guy up.
We're gonna TPK. We're gonna
Yeah.
kill this guy or die trying.
Yeah.
And then you
And,
made him jump away.
Well, yeah.
I wasn't even there when he died. I came once and he was
Yeah.
like, yeah, your character died.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that.
we brought it just for fun, and he died.
Yep.
And that's
Well,
how
because
Zach
I
was
didn't know how
born.
much you're gonna be in. Who's next? Kyle, a star for the campaign. I know you weren't here for all of it, but for the parts that you were here for,
I was here for like half.
Was it half? I feel like it was less than half.
I
That's
think
enough.
I feel like you were barely part of the Elsir Vale stuff, but we were here for most of the rest of it.
yeah, you left right at the end of the
Like, yeah.
Astral Sea stuff. So I think with the spritz of you showing up, it's like just above half.
Okay, I believe that. I liked the different like settings. Like the change of setting was very cool to me. But I think my favorite part of the whole campaign was how you justified.
Which
is
You're
by-
right, that you cut out.
Wait, what?
You
Can
cut
hear me?
out for all that.
Yeah, you cut out. I just
Yeah.
said justified.
Oh shit. Okay,
So we
whatever.
don't know.
My favorite.
Great show.
Never seen it. Also, a great album though.
True.
Kind
Mm.
True. Secret weapon.
of. I
Big facts.
think my favorite part was how you justified me not being there, just by just disappearing me, except for my legs. I thought that was god tier.
That was pretty funny.
It was good. And
It's also
you-
because you got your legs removed earlier in the campaign instead of
Yes.
just dying instantly.
that was a one shot or like a one shot hit.
No.
Because
That was
Yeah,
good.
no, he got one shot by the big guy. That's right. He
Yeah.
got crit for like 60
Something
damage.
like ate my legs off, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some big
And then we
thing.
grew more.
And you grew more.
regrew them. and then he was just legs. It's incredible.
That was amazing.
Um,
Yeah.
the spanky leg. All right, what's
What? That's
Um,
not allowed.
we
Take that
didn't
one
do that
back.
joke the whole-
Did
the
no
whole
one make
campaign.
that joke during
No
the
one
campaign?
made that joke the whole campaign.
No.
How did no one make that
You,
joke?
you
Can't
take
believe
that one
it.
back.
Wow.
I'll make that.
Because we didn't
That's so
want
good.
to call him Spanky.
We were trying to get the
I mean,
cursed
You bastards.
away while he was gone.
I mean, Timothy called you Spanky.
It's true.
Right,
Yeah.
yes.
I
all right,
called you Henry.
We like Timothy. We're Timothy.
All right. So, and then I think it is Malad. Star for the
Yeah.
campaign.
Star. I like that we've all like. I think except Caraway, but I think Caraway could probably easily get it. That how like all of us have just over the course of this campaign got like a familiar kind of thing going on. Like Crete has
Yes.
Andy, Henry has Ring Owl, Timothy has Dumby, Zach has
And assorted
McClunky. Oh, that too.
McClunky, that's right.
And Petra has his death sword. I just like that we all have something with us.
Hmm. All right. And then Japneed, a star for the campaign.
I liked switching out characters. I'm not super great with campaigns because I get bored of mechanics and like classes
Mhm.
pretty quickly. So I liked the kind of switch up that we did, where I got to
Worked
play
out.
three classes:
Oh yeah,
True.
you were a ranger at first.
Ranger, Druid, and Bard. Yeah.
What subclass did you pick as ranger?
It was
homebrewed
the
that.
homebrew. Yeah, it was a fully homebrew
Oh,
ranger.
Yeah.
Nice.
When we use like 3 levels of it, that's funny.
Yeah, it was- we spent like 3 hours making a homebrew ranger and then used it for like 10 sessions and then lost it.
Maybe I could try that out at level 20.
The level 20 ranger. That is a pretty cool. The 20th level feature on that is really cool. The
I could
save or die on a crit.
I could, like do Caraway at level 20, but as the ranger or something.
Yeah,
Caraway splits into 2, and there's the ranger version and the druid version.
it's up to you. So yeah, I mean, you
Yeah.
pick one character to run, and
Okay.
then I'll work around the rest of it.
Okay, I could probably do the level 20 ranger and a bard. Druid and a bard would be insane, but you know.
I just
That's
would
up to you.
rather
Fighting
have
God.
one. I'd rather
Yeah.
have one character.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to be able to balance it a little bit better.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
So just let me know which one you end up picking.
Okay.
And you should still have the ranger document somewhere.
Yeah, I do.
And then for me, I think my favorite moment in the campaign was the Mind Flayer Gala.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought that was really fun to like have that whole like, and the whole like moral dilemma behind the like mind flayers and the thralls. I thought all that interaction stuff was really cool.
We hate brains.
Everyone but Caraway ate brains.
Everyone but
Yeah.
Caraway ate I
Yeah.
managed to get my players to eat brains.
And
You
You didn't
Oh,
manage.
that's-
You barely had to ask.
It's
yeah.
true. I did barely have
You had to do
tongue.
almost no.
It's done weirder.
Mhm. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. It was pretty good.
It was pretty cool. Yeah, no, I thought that was really fun.
No, I bet the brains
I-
tasted good.
I'll also say honorable mention how much we improved, how much all of us, including me, or especially me, improved from the last campaign. Like I feel like this one's way better. There was only like 2 sessions that I felt like were really sloggy, and one of them was like the 3rd session.
The fort. Yes.
The
Fort. No.
I don't think that one's. I don't think that one's as bad as the second one. The one with the that Crete died in. We were all rolling.
I think you're
the shit.
misremembering
yeah.
the fort, if I may say so. I think
The fort is way worse. I think
What
you had a
about
better
the
time
load aim
in that
shoot?
session.
I think. I mean, yeah. Obviously,
What
I had
about
a
the
better time.
load aim shoot? You can't forget about that.
Load, aim, shoot for the
Oh, is
entire.
that
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
So bad.
That was rough, but we were young.
Yeah.
Good time.
That was early on. That was good.
It's okay. Yeah. So yeah, and then that, and then the session where Crete died. That one was pretty.
Yeah.
That one was pretty rough.
Yeah. I would like to say we bounced.
The rules change.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like that how well we bounced back from that.
I agree, because I think we had a really good session after that.
Yeah.
And so yeah. And then I think just Samir. Campaign highlights.
There was one moment I won't forget. It was like towards the very beginning when I ate that fire mushroom.
Yeah.
So
Right.
actions had
Classic.
consequences.
I had forgotten about that, but now
I
that
did
you
forget
mention
about
it,
it. Yeah.
they're like, you can make a nature check to identify it. Oh no, I won't. Wilson wouldn't fireball us by eating a mushroom, would he?
Incredible. Great stuff.
Insane.
Yeah.
I can't believe you
But
guys
all
made
in
it.
all, very fun game.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is like your first campaign, right?
First ever time playing D&D, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we did
that's-
Call of
well,
Cthulhu.
with this group at least, we did do the one shot where I had the absolute
Oh.
wagon.
God. Oh.
Yes.
No, we didn't.
The one shot
Oh.
where I had the fat ass.
You're a
The one shot where I had the
liar.
fat
Okay, I
ass.
definitely wasn't there for that.
I do not
No,
know
you
what you're
shouldn't.
talking
You
about.
weren't.
You were
Hold
not.
on, I definitely wasn't there for that. So
Was
somebody
I
should
there for
explain
that?
it.
No,
In
I
great
don't think
detail.
so.
Well, you see,
Wait,
Kyle.
And that's the end of the stream.
We're
My character
I'm
had a
gonna-
real
This
dump
is
truck.
not how we're ending this campaign.
My character had a real dump truck
Wagon.
ass, and I called the wagon because
And it
it
caused
sort
me
of
immense pain.
trailed the rest of the character without big was.
Oh,
Oh
Like a
man.
fucking centaur with 2 legs.
He's just got the best proportions.
Is
I
that
try to feel that,
everything?
Please kill it with fire.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the
There's
end.
Oh, one last question. Could I have McClunky, instead of being like defensive, be an actual playable character for the level 20 fight?
I don't know how well he'll do at level 20, but sure.
Could I armor?
Just for fun.
command kind of guy?
If you're gonna bring Andy into combat, then Andy has a chance of dying. Just as a warning.
Can I armor him up because I have smithing tools?
I mean, he still would be a mastiff with 18 hit points.
No,
So
Okay,
one.
great.
we'll see after the trading arc.
I mean, it would be like, I mean, for context, what I'd be throwing at you would be comparable to like Aspect of Tiamat, which would
He can take it.
its its breath weapon does an average of 71 damage.
When I'm done with him, we'll see.
That's it. I feel like that should be more. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, that's the campaign, everyone. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wilson.
We did it.
Yeah, woohoo.
We made it. We didn't make it to level 20, but that's more than enough for me.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
Yep.
Call it
I-
Cthulhu.
So
No, I mean in this universe. Like, what
Oh,
else are we gonna do? Besides kill the
Go
guy and win
evil.
after we got better.
Conquer the world. Kill everyone.
Yeah.
fight each other.
Yeah.
Base.
I think we've used up these characters about as much as they're gonna get used from. So
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore. I'm over it.
But actual
Thank you.
final session Monday, right?
could we do Tuesday?
I
think
don't think I can do Tuesday again.
I don't know.
we can discuss this off air.
We can discuss this offline. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna go end stream, and I'm probably gonna go to bed after. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I just can I ask you guys?
Ricky
like,
said he had a
one
thing.
more- Can you come back and I'll ask you one more thing?
okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll go and stream though. But for chat, bye.
Bye.
Thanks for
Bye,
watching.
chat.
Ugh, all right, I gotta hurry. Yeah, it's a pretty good session. I'm a little tired, if you couldn't tell, after such a long session. Almost 5.5 hours. Damn. I don't think this is our longest session. I think we had one that's longer than this, but this is still pretty fucking long. Been a while since we had this longer one. But then again, we just talked for the first hour. But yeah, pretty good session. It's late. I'm looking forward to seeing like our final stuff and seeing like what the future has after this campaign, because we are probably coming to an end. I've already kind of talked to it with the guys, but I'll like bring it up again just to solidify it. So next week, final session. The week after, I think maybe like a little post campaign talk, kind of podcast, Q&A, whatever kind of thing. Or we'll just talk about the campaign, what we liked, what we didn't. Maybe have some clips, all that. Forget the music. And the week after, if we do it, probably like a BR. But those last two are not for sure things. But for sure, final session next week. We're so close to 50 episodes. I'll count the other one if we do it. But yeah, next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'm playing more Overcooked with Jacob and Julie. Yeah, there's that. So come on by for that. And then there's the link to my socials, Discord, and YouTube. That's usually where I post when I go live when I'm playing. And this actual VOD will be up on my YouTube with timestamps in about a week. So you can check that out there, along with the merch store in that link. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, I gotta go. I'm tired and I gotta talk about one last thing with them. So I'll see you guys later. Bye. I love you. Good night.